Well. Chat room. Hello.
Do you know what time it is, chat?
Do you know what time it is?
I hope you do. Because today...
This is the start
of the Legacy series.
The 30th anniversary edition of the Legacy series. 30 years of doing the Legacy series. It's been a long 30 years, guys. No, I'm kidding. This is for the 30th anniversary of Resident Evil.
Yes.
Playing every Resident Evil game leading up into the release of Resident Evil 9. We've done this 2 times before. Back during the lockdown period,
yes.
We got through all the games leading up to Resident Evil 3 Remake, and now we are doing this a 3rd time around because we tried it in 2021. We just didn't finish it in time, but this time we are going to finish it in time. So,
even though we have less time now
yes,
than we did before.
But we have a little bit more wiggle room with scheduling and, you know, just the line of stuff that we're doing. So it's kind of working out in our favor.
It's time for us to save Christmas.
Save Christmas. This will, in fact, be between today and tomorrow will be the last few streams of 2025. So get cozy, get ready, because you're about to see the
original trilogy.
Yeah, the first couple of Resident Evils. I think it's going to be good.
Not the PlayStation 1.
Yeah,
we're playing on all 3 other consoles.
Yeah, we're switching it up this time around. When do we have R3 scheduled for? When do we have that scheduled?
Tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow? Are we doing
tomorrow
2 and 3?
Is 2 and 3.
So if we're doing 2 and 3, so yeah, basically between today and tomorrow,
trilogy will be done.
You're getting that, and today we're on the beautiful Sega Saturn version, which is an extremely rare edition of the game. Yep. As we get into it, I'm going to read the box.
Goes for about $280 complete, $200 to $300.
Yeah.
Brand new, about $900 is the last sold. I just looked at price charting earlier today.
So we're playing on an original Sega Saturn, and with this lovely
show off this
retro bit controller.
Retro bit's great. Boom.
It's going to be wireless, and John is going to be playing today because, as you guys know, we spun the wheel to pick everybody's fate for this Legacy series 30th anniversary edition. So this is why sometimes when you spin the wheel speaks for itself.
That's
and it does throw you some duds, it throws you some good picks, but John is starting off with the original. Now, this copy came out not right away.
No.
The PlayStation version obviously came out first. This came out in 1997, so a little bit later, but we are here, and we just got to say hello to all the chat.
Yes.
The chat, the backbone of the community is here.
What's up, Carlos? We got
Carlos
King Shadow.
Ryan Fain renewed a membership. Appreciate that, man.
Welcome to Ryan Fain.
Yeah. We got Pooey Louie in here. Love that name. Lone Wolf, ACR.
Detective Butler is in the chat.
Butler,
Misunderstood.
RWK.
Sarifsalot. What's up, buddy?
Your
body is ready. So is ours.
We got the ramen in here. We got
Zach Dixon. Ash.
Alexander. Priority 1. Yes, sir.
Leonard.
Yeah, Leonard.
Will Griffin.
All these people. CT.
Will Griffin's been around for a long time. I like seeing a lot of these people. Oh, no. Francis.
Francis is now a member.
Now, welcome to LTRE.
Yeah, thank you, man. Exclusive access to content, custom badges, emojis. Once it turns on, that will sync up. Once I turn on the console.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it won't turn on the machine, but
I was gonna say, that'd be sick.
So we are playing on an original Sega Saturn to set the vibe. So get your hot cocoa, eat your Christmas candy, open the rest of your presents that you got under the tree, and it's time.
It's time for your last present of the year.
The last present. You got a couple more streams, like we said. Appreciate that. We appreciate that, Francis. Thank you so much. Yeah, we appreciate all the new and old and all in between that may be seeing this for their first time. The Legacy series is something that, again,
if you were around
to do this, so
if you were around for the first Legacy series or the second one that failed, put a 1 in the chat. The number 1. I want to know how many of you were around for that.
We got Will in here. Did you guys have a good Christmas? I hope the kitties are good. And the gifts. Bought my cat some nip, and it's already gone. Yes, we had a really good Christmas, and we did get the cat's little scratchy post. It was a good Christmas. How was yours, John?
It was fantastic. It was very quiet and chill.
Yeah.
I with my birthday being also in December, I kind of saved up all the money that I had gotten and dropped like $200 on Steam games and increased my Steam family library by like a lot.
Yeah.
I picked up both Tomb Raider collections.
Very nice.
I picked up Hades. I picked up a bunch of shit that I wanted to get on Steam as well. Devil May Cry. I got those.
Yeah.
I think total,
There's a lot of good Steam sales.
with collection, I think I added about 27 games.
That's not bad.
And I didn't even spend all my money. I spent
Yeah.
like half of it.
Yeah, it was a good Christmas for me. I mean, it was kind of chill. Callie got me the PlayStation Portal.
I love
which
the Portal.
I've
Portal looks cool.
It's cool. I'm a little mixed on some things.
Yeah.
I'll get into that at a different time. But yeah, let's just say that I'm very grateful. When it works great, it's a great piece of machinery, hardware, but it's not as fulfilling as
Does
you
it
would.
have a Ethernet cord on it?
Not on it, but your console can be Etherneted, and that's what you're supposed to do, and that's what I do. But the problem is, the PlayStation Plus the paywall, rather, if I can speak today.
Oh yeah,
And playing from the console and stuff like that.
Does
work, but you got to be on 5G. If you don't have 5G, you are screwed.
Well, I have FiOS. I have Optic.
Yeah.
So at my house, when next time you come over, like when you pick me up tomorrow for the streams, you should bring it with you, and we should sit inside for a minute and try it.
Yeah, I mean
I'm sure it would be really nice.
it is nice when it works. So
I'm waiting for.
I'm testing it out still.
I want to get one.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Like, I'll give you my honest. I really want to dive into it.
For sure.
But
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, and then I got Callie an Apple Watch and stuff like that. So it was pretty good.
That could be an interesting thing.
What's that?
We play one of the RE Engine games on the Portal with an old-fashioned cam above it.
It's like, shh. Thank you, Phoenix. We appreciate that. All right, so I don't want to dilly-dally too much because we got to get into the game. John is ready to rock and roll and strut and stroll.
I'm ready.
What's up, Rands? So again, this is the Sega Saturn. So we're going to turn on the Saturn. We're going to have John pick up the controller. We're going to turn on this bad boy.
And we're playing Chris today because we're going to play Jill for Remake. So
in classic Saturn fashion, the battery needs to be switched, so that's why we're seeing this. But John will be able to save and I'll get James out the way. He'll be able to save and get everything situated.
And we're getting cozy for this stream, boys.
Come on, Jim. There we go.
I'm kicking the leg up.
Yeah, we got the new chairs that the cats are already
I'm about
taking
to lock
over.
the fuck in.
Thank you, Lola, for signing up for a member. Lola Von Diablos. Appreciate that. What's up, Joey? Bryant's in here. What's up, everybody? Hit that like button as you're coming in. We got 130 people in here, and it's time to get ready to rock and roll. So, yep, there you go. Just click English and then keep moving over to exit. And then, boom, you should be good to go. It is not 1994, but if we actually put in the real date, we're going to watch the years go by, as Perry likes to say. The years are going by. And just like that, we're old. Like there's a reset button. You can hold it down, yeah. Just go. It's time for the Jill sandwich. Well, not in this playthrough, but Jill will be with us in spirit. Now, John, I want to ask you: are you saving the survivors? What ending are you going for? Are you saving one? You saving out the other? Are you saving Becky and Jill? You doing just Jill? You doing Lone Wolf style? But if you do Lone Wolf style,
it's fucking up your star on the top of the tree. Cats.
Oh yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah, they will.
I'm thinking we're gonna let them all die.
Are you sure? Because then you're not gonna. I don't think you're gonna fight the. You'll fight. I guess you'll still fight two tyrants, but you won't fight the one on the rooftop.
I'll save them both.
That's up to you, man. You're playing. Like, if when I play my games, I could choose if there's multiple endings. I'll choose the ending. You know what I mean? You have all that free reign to do that.
Put it in the chat. Do they want me to kill everybody or save everybody?
Which ending is John going for?
Ending good, bad, or ugly?
Becky or Jilly or both or.
I sold mine by accident. I don't think that happens.
Yeah, I don't know. Let us know how the audio sounds as well. If we have to adjust it, sometimes it's lower or higher on some of these old consoles. Good old Charlie Krasowski right there, the man himself. OG Chris. Hard 4 with the S.T.A.R. 1999 says, hey, John and Ant, been dealing with depression a lot. And a lot of work has been stressed lately. Watching you guys really helps. Appreciate what you do. Well, Hard 4, you've been here for a long time. And I just want to say that's what we're here for, man. We're here just to, chill, relax, shut off what's going on outside, and, have a good time just talking the stuff that we love. So I just want to say, hang in there, buddy. Things will get better, and I know sometimes things can pile up like work stress, and it can make a lot of that depression stuff worse. But just know that we are, we're always here for you, man, and you're always welcome to come in the stream, hang out. We appreciate the donation, but even if you just hang out with us, that's cool too. So, thank you, Hard for all your, support over the years, because you have been with us for quite a while. So
hell yeah! Thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate
that. I can never tell if it's Minato or if it's the White Fang, but that's what it looks like to me. It's too small from where we're sitting, so. All right.
Cool.
Anthony?
The controller should be good.
Are you ready?
Let's do this. We're kicking off the Legacy today, December 29th, 2025. Let's do this. We got snow last week, but not so much this week.
Can you hand me my book bag and my extra fuel?
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good over here.
It's time for Sleepy John to get into it.
Didn't get too much snow. Like the last little bit of snow we got was like maybe a more of a dusting, more ice.
No, but I'll tell you one thing.
Than anything else, but it was dangerous out on the road.
I'll tell you one thing. It's a good thing that it wasn't colder in Buffalo, because you got Buffalo. The Bills and the Eagles would have been under 3 feet of snow.
It would have been snow, yeah. Which thankfully they're definitely used to.
Yeah, they're both used to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're getting ready, B-Dog, for RE9. That's what this build-up's for, man. We're getting excited.
All right, here we go.
The fact that, we have 149 people in here.
I'm locking in.
For just the first Legacy stream is a good sign. So.
Oh, that's start?
No, that's, make sure you're connected. You should still be connected.
Yeah, I am.
So this is start. This is select.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. I was just making sure it didn't turn off because I didn't see the light from there.
The hell happened? We didn't. I don't think so. My eyes!
No shot. Is that wireless controller messing with the light? Oh my god. It literally changed it to cozy. That's fucking mental. Well, hopefully, maybe it's just because I turned it on.
The buttons are already getting me.
Yeah, you just gotta. That's the action button.
Yeah.
No Requiem news. Now, however, we are waiting for a January actual showcase date, which we haven't gotten yet. We know it's going to be in January. We just don't know when.
They all want to see good. Did you see what I named the worst ending on the poll?
Don't give in to the ladies, Chris. So far, they want the good ending.
1998. I'll never forget it.
I'll never forget it. Are we watching cutscenes or not watching cutscenes? How did you want to rock with this? What did we do the first time around? I honestly
did everything.
Yeah.
This time around, I think we just go with the flow. I'm not going to skip cutscenes, obviously, because you can't. I can only skip the opening FMV. We've seen that a bajillion times. I ain't too worried about it. Holy shit!
I don't know what happened.
If you notice, the models in this version are a lot more beefier because that's just the polygon count's different on this.
Well, I'm sorry, but he's probably...
Do you hear that okay, John?
I hear it fine.
Okay, good.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I sometimes play this game on mute while watching YouTube and just blitz through it. So
Okay,
I could
Jill and
hear
I
it
will
even
stay in
if
the
it was
hall in
mute.
case of-
Like I could
yeah.
hear what's happening. It's one of those games.
December 31st, 1999.
All right, chat. Here we go. The Legacy series kicks off. Sega Saturn RE1.
Yes, so let's we'll get into
Yeah, go ahead.
the back of the case. This is what the back of the case is. Face your fear. Okay.
What is it? A Kingdom Hearts song?
Face your fear. And yeah, the award-winning horror masterpiece tears into the Sega Saturn to lead you into the ultimate experience of suspense and terror. Dare to enter the world of Resident Evil, where nothing is as it seems. Fight for your life as you encounter the byproducts of the insane biotech experiments gone out of control. Battle bloodthirsty zombies, mutant beasts, monstrous serpents, and other horrific creatures with unprecedented 3D environments, intense action, ominous music, and a fascinating plot. The nightmare is alive. Face unstoppable zombies, monstrous spiders, mutated snakes, and other unknown horrors. Explore hundreds of rooms, secret underground layers, the garden, the guest house, to solving mind-bending mysteries and discovering fascinating secrets. Unprecedented detail, intense 3D environments, cinematic camera angles, and realistic polygon characters. Features an all-new monster and a hidden shooting mode. I like how they call it a shooting mode. It's the battle mode. A hidden shooting mode available only in this release.
Did you see that? What Patrick said? Patrick Ryan? That's important. I don't think it would do that just because of the fact that we're so close to that date already.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if January 2nd is the date, that would be nuts.
Yeah, that would be nuts. But I won't put any stock into it until we hear from them.
Detective Butler said, God, the way you read gets me so hard.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Read it to me, Anthony.
That's basically what he said without saying it. So this is the manual here. Of course, this is back when games had,
Game Fan Books. We have that book in the back, don't we? Don't you have that in the back? I know Dustin has it.
I have the,
You don't have the Sega Saturn book?
No.
Oh. You have that book, right, Dustin?
I do. It's in Japanese.
Yeah, it's Japanese.
We're just doing Chris today. We're basically doing Chris and then moving on, and then we're going to be doing the opposite in Remake. So, like, we're doing Chris here and then Jill in Remake. Mission setup. Well, this just has, like, how to set up everything. Mission, Raccoon Forest. And it lists all the Alpha and Bravo teams. Raccoon. Situation. New members of Alpha Team arrive in Raccoon City late in the day. Earlier strange reports come in from locals and missing people. And unusual sightings.
It's like I'm playing with beer goggles on. That's how, like, blurry and beefy it is.
Yeah. That's exactly
Do you ever
what
put
she
on,
said.
like, the high school? Did you ever put on the, like,
Oh,
the beer goggles?
They had you throw the fucking basketball. That's what they did. They were like,
Yeah.
here, put these on and try to shoot a basketball. That's what they did in 5th grade.
Does this work in this game?
The frame cancel? It should.
I think it costs more time.
Let's see. The mangled remains of a woman hiker are fished out of the river. The police report notes that something powerful had gotten a hold of her. Judging by the depth of teeth marks, most likely a grizzly wolf attack. Public demands police station. Action. Police action. Entrance of mountains barricaded. B. S.T.A.R.S contacted. C. S.T.A.R.S informed that hiker was part of tourist group that had gone into the mountains a few days earlier. D. S.T.A.R.S Bravo team joins mountainside search for more hikers. Bravo team helicopter discovers a mansion. Engine fails. Helicopter goes down. Contacts lost with Bravo team over the mountains. The Alpha team's objectives: investigate Raccoon Forest area, locate Bravo team, locate rescue Bravo team members, and bring situation under control. Well, that they don't do. That's a little rundown of the mission entitled Raccoon Forest. Your weapons, your combat knife, your handgun, your shotgun, the grenade launcher, of course. And Chris Redfield's 25 in this game. He's 5'11", 127 pounds. Blood type O. After being kicked out of the Air Force, Chris became a drifter until he met Barry Burton. Barry recruited him for the newly formed S.T.A.R.S. Now, Chris has been reassigned to a smaller unit at Raccoon City headquarters to prove himself quickly. Chris is tough, smart, and strong. Brad Vickers is a pussy. And that's all it says for him. And this does have the registration card, for people wondering, because that's a huge thing in the community. I'm sorry, James is in your way.
It's alright, I'm only doing something that absolutely involves me to be able to see.
Well, that's what cats do.
I know. The floaty controls and the color scheme of it is throwing me off a little bit, but that'll be fine.
The challenge is the Saturn itself.
Yes.
Not really. I mean, I guess it is. It's fun. Is it fucking up your hand?
No, my neck got tight, so my hands are getting sweaty. But I took my medicine, so.
There's vomit on the sweater already. Mom's spaghetti. Paul Anderson is getting a 1,000 pay cut from the stream. 1,000% pay cut. Good old Paul Anderson, finding a way to get money out of everybody. We're gonna do some battle game. We could if we have time.
If we finish fast enough, yeah.
The problem is, like I said, like the save file will get erased when we turn off the console because the battery needs to be replaced in these old consoles.
I wanted to see if this works in this version.
Yeah, this is something you can do on the PS1 version.
I think it will work, but there we go.
Really? Does it cut you off?
I think it might not work because of the bad load time, like when the camera angle changes. But I'm gonna try it.
Looked like you almost had it there.
I did, but
He doesn't like a beefy Chris, says Leonard. What's up, horror fan?
I have a free first aid, so I figured might as well give it a shot.
Do you think we'll see Ada and RE9? It's
There we go.
possible.
It does work. It's the actual positioning is way worse though.
Because of the pixels and shit.
Chris takes damage, but it's literally 1 damage. It's nothing.
Ryan Fain says Resident Evil for life.
See? All of that took me right there. And I have a free first. I consider that to be free, so
Yeah.
it's worth it for the time it saves me.
Now the thing is yeah, like the Saturn, it still actually does look good.
It doesn't look bad.
I think the biggest thing is that it's a little bit different when you're looking at the PS1 versions because the models look completely different. The zombie models look actually more fucked up here, in a good way, like more bloody and gory. Good evening, Joseph, at the 2 pounds.
Ah, he got me.
Can't believe the remake came in such a short amount of time. It's true.
Oh my god, dude, the buttons. It turned me. It's alright. I won't make that mistake again.
Graphics are a little worse on the PS1 version. I wouldn't call them a little worse. It's just some people would say the color in this one is a little bit different. It's almost like when you compare Tomb Raider on the Sega Saturn to Tomb Raider on the PS1. Because it's very, you'll notice some of those differences,
I think that
obviously the PS1 version is what we all played first.
I think the PS1 version objectively is a better looking game. But the Sega Saturn version has crisper audio and better color.
Yeah, because like the PS1 was a powerhouse that surpassed the Sega Saturn in terms of releases because it was able to do so much on its console.
People forget that the Sega Saturn, yes, it was a 94.
It costed more too.
It was
which is
94.
crazy. Yeah, it was 94, and I think it was what, $500.
So is the PlayStation, right? But this game came out in 96, so
Let me correct myself if I said the wrong price, but
oh no, I'm pretty sure you're correct.
it was expensive, guys, back then. Sega was like, they had big balls after the Genesis. They said,
Good evening, Joseph. Thank you for the super chat.
Thank
you,
you.
Ryan Fain, for the super chat.
Nostalgia maxing. Yeah, man. That you know, just to kind of, because, you know, like we said in the announcement video, it's just like by the time you get to a certain point, the ports don't really matter. But we're going to be busting out not only an N64 tomorrow for RE2, but Dreamcast for RE3.
Yeah, we're going to be busting them both out. Oh, you know what I should have did for the layout that I just thought about now?
What's up?
We should have had 2 graphics like on the layout here, which you could even put in if you want now, but we should get 2 generic looking controllers underneath here.
Like Saturn?
And then whoever no, just like generic like game controllers, and whoever's playing has the controller under their name.
I could do that.
Yeah, if you want to throw that in real quick, that'd be cool.
Sorry, I overshot. Sega Saturn launched in North America May 11th, 1995, and the retail price is $399.
That was in America though. In
Right.
Japan it was absolutely 94, right?
It was.
Yeah,
it was. So similar to PlayStation.
Yeah.
Who are you?
I'm Chris.
PlayStation will launch at $100 less for $299.
Richard.
What happened?
What happened? Chris.
I think this version also has unique dialogue as well.
There are terrible
Like there's
demons
different audio that was on the disc. They used different ones. I think you're going to hear one right here.
He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the wound is abnormally large.
I know DS does.
The poisonous snake.
Monster.
Monster.
Ready?
Richard, he needs serum, but we left it in another room.
Okay, I'll go.
Hurry, please.
I will. Wait here.
What's a good brand for CRT?
Sony.
Sony.
Panasonic.
Panasonic's good. Sharp. The old
Sharp
Sharps
is
are
pretty
really
good.
good. Back then they were, yeah. A lot of brands used to be really good, and it kind of went to shite.
From what I've heard in my CRT experiences, Panasonic is like everybody's favorite.
Yeah, them and Sony always hear.
And Sony is everybody's favorite because it's Sony.
It's Sony.
Yeah, something like even like that would be fine.
Yeah.
Because it's black. That's perfect. All right, zombie. You gotta die, buddy.
They don't make CRTs, but there's a market for people that want to buy them and play retro stuff on them. Would you like to see a mansion, a lab in Requiem? I think we're going to see a lab in Requiem, personally. How about those ticks? I know, McBrew, right? I rented the Sega Saturn at Blockbuster. That's so cool. That's such a great memory. Yeah, let's definitely share some Sega Saturn RE1 memories if you guys have them in the chat. What weapons would you guys like to see in RE9? Are you excited about the new melee weapon? Yeah, I feel like the axe is pretty dope.
I'm hoping that the melee weapon is like consumable and there's different ones.
Yeah, that would be cool. Because, you know, if we don't have a merchant now, like we and John talked about, that's kind of a different thing.
What's up, Sean O'Connor?
Sean O'Connor with the 2 pounds.
Thank you for
man.
the 2 pounds, man.
Hi,
Welcome
guys.
to the channel.
New to the channel, loving it already. I'm sorry Jimmy is in the way.
That's all right.
You're on the statue. You know what I actually... What Callie actually got me for the cat, is what I meant to say.
Oh,
is
a busy bee?
A desk bed for them.
Oh, that's good. You
It
can hook it onto the side.
Yeah, so maybe I'll encourage them to, you know
what we
not go
hung
in front
up?
of my fucking screen.
You know what we hung up at home?
What's up?
There's these little baskets.
Oh, that you put on the edge of the window?
No, we like they're in the corners of my mom's bedroom.
And they're like high up.
One of the cats they jump up there and sleep in them every single day.
Wow, yeah.
All, like the cats like
They
take
love
turns.
they love their corners. They love high places.
And
you
we
know?
got scratch posts for corners.
That's cool. Yeah. Darnizzler, what's up, buddy? Joseph with the 1 pound. Thank you guys for the love so early on.
Thank you,
155 people in here, and we appreciate you guys. I just bought OG3 on GOG. I love being able to play it without doing weird downloads. That's what I'm saying, Francis. Like, I keep telling people, you don't need a crazy computer or laptop to play the GOG versions. Just play them, man. And
you
they
just
look
need
great.
Windows 98.
And they still look great, you know?
They look great. Like, they actually look better than
yeah,
the PlayStation 5 versions.
You could literally be on 98, XP, Vista, 7, you know, the list goes on, and it will just run. And it can work with any controller or your keyboard if you want to do that. How many RE games are available on the Dreamcast? Code Veronica 2 and 3.
Only 3.
N64 RE2 was my first game that I owned on my own before I was able to play my dad's games. Yeah, man, that's kind of cool. Like, do you remember the first game you purchased with your own like money? Whether it was birthday money, Christmas money.
Oh, so we're counting like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
like your own I mean, I guess you could also say like when you got a job. I guess that could be
Yeah.
one too. But
the
like
first money that I
maybe you saved up for something.
yeah,
big, right.
The first money that I had gotten that I had put towards a video game was probably Pokemon Sapphire,
Okay, that's a good one.
because I wasn't like, when I was younger, we didn't really get money for Christmas. It was always clothes.
Yeah, that's
Or games.
Yeah.
Like I got the GameCube for like my birthday or Christmas. My birthday and Christmas are so close together that sometimes I would get like one or the other, right? So I got the GameCube. The GameCube was the the Wii was the last console my parents bought me. After that, I bought myself everything with birthday money and stuff like that.
Okay.
But I had gotten Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. Yellow was my big Christmas present in '99. It was the first time I had a Game Boy Color. It was like, it was mine. You know how it is when you have kids, like when you have
Oh, yeah,
brothers.
when you have
It's
brothers.
you're both of yours.
Yeah,
when we were
yeah.
younger, at least.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember.
They kind of, the industry, low key, this is a great podcast conversation one day, but the industry kind of got rid of that concept with all of the everybody needs a console, there's no couch co-op anymore stuff, right?
Got to have online for everything.
Gotta have online for everything.
Yeah.
But the first console that I had ever owned that was all mine and nobody else could touch was a yellow Game Boy Color I got Christmas '99. And I got Pokemon Yellow with it. My grandmom gave me, on my dad's side, gave me blue and red. I had gotten silver the next Christmas as well, or silver with blue, because I had gotten red the previous year. It was something like that. But then when Ruby and Sapphire came out, I wasn't getting those things for Christmas as often. So I had gotten Ruby for my birthday from my real father, my birth father, and I had gotten enough money to go get Sapphire. They were the brand new games on the block.
They're the newest ones at the time.
And I had gotten so much Christmas money that year, because that was when I was the age, that's 2001. So I was about to turn 10, give or take, right? So that was where people started, like, when you have multiple families, anybody in the chat who has like a real father and then a stepfather, when you have multiple families and you grow up, you kind of become a little distant, and then people stop giving you presents. They just start giving you money.
They're like, I don't know what to get you, so just get what
So
you want. Kind of
I
thing.
had gotten a Game Boy Advance for my birthday I had gotten Pokemon Ruby for my birthday from my father, and I didn't have a Game Boy Advance. So my mom took me, and I spent my money on Sapphire for when I was going to get a Game Boy Advance. And she also bought me a Game Boy Advance the same day. So I had spent all my money on partial of Game Boy Advance. She covered the rest. And then when I got the Game Boy SP, she bought that for me too, but that was before, all that went down. So I would say it's probably, in that instance, that specific question, it was probably either Pokemon Sapphire or maybe Majora's Mask on the N64. Before, like, if I could really think, but I think I got all my games as gifts before then.
Yeah, a lot of it was gifts for me and renting back then, because we didn't have a lot of money to buy new games. Like you were saying, it was like different back then.
I've only rented one game
Yes, he is.
my
Thanks.
entire life,
Richard,
and it was
hold on.
Pokemon
I'll give
Snap.
you a shot now.
And they never got it back because I still have it. And it still has the Blockbuster sticker
Still
on
have
the
it.
top. I still have it. I rented it because we really wanted to play it, and our original copy broke, so we rented it from Blockbuster. And I kid you not, the store, this is before they all started shutting down, that store got turned into a Hollywood Video. So they, Crazy Games was my shit.
Crazy
I
Games.
miss Crazy Games.
Yeah, for me, I don't even know, like, the first one. It had to
It's
have been
really
during the
hard.
PS2 or
I'd
GameCube
like to stay for
era.
a little bit.
Yeah.
You know, like, or Xbox era was probably when I, like, started to, like... But one time where I actually, like, saved a lot of money for collector's editions and stuff was definitely during the 360 era. Like, Gears 2,
Yeah.
RE5. Like, 2008, 2009 was when I really started to, like, save my own money. Or I would work, like, landscaping with my dad, and I would save up money, you know, from like hard-earned dollars kind of thing, and putting it away for months on end. You know, just great times, great memories.
The voice acting got I can answer that question. The voice acting got a pass back then because they were Japanese people who don't speak English listening to Canadians speak English.
Mm-hmm.
So
and they just know like random like B-movie actors that they've watched in American horror from like, you know, cheap B-movie horror, you know, and I feel like that's also kind of like an they're doing like an exaggerated version of how they think the actors would be in your like lower exploitation horror or like your B-movie horror, you know.
Family was cheap. I wouldn't say your family was cheap.
No, look, games were expensive even back then.
They were even with inflation, you know what? You could argue they were more expensive back then because the gaming industry has only just increased in price. And $60 in Resident Evil 5 time was even 30-40% higher than $60 was in 98.
Yeah, I think I spent like, on the collector's edition, I think it was like 80 or 75 or 80. Yeah. And same thing with the Gears one, it was the same thing, you know.
Oh, for like the standard collectors and not the console, the 360 console?
Yeah, well, RE5 only had one collector's edition that wasn't the console that came with the game. So I just got
the one with the
steelbook and the little Chris statue, the little figure that's like this big, and it comes with the behind
the
the
ugly
scenes.
Looking Chris, the
it comes
PVC.
with the behind the scenes disc, which had the making of, which I wish they still did for a lot of the stuff. When I hear Sega Saturn, only Sonic comes to mind. Yeah, well, there's a lot of good stuff on Sega Saturn. House of the Dead 1, which is extremely rare.
You know what's interesting about that?
A lot of them are rare.
I don't think Sega Saturn even got a Sonic game.
I don't know if that's true.
It had reprints, but I don't think they had an original Sonic game. Like, did Sega Saturn get
I feel like
Sonic game?
It definitely did. Let me see.
I don't think it did, dude. I think it only had re-releases. Because wasn't Sonic 3D Blast on the Sega Genesis?
Sonic R, 97. Sonic Jam.
I think Jam is like for Sonic Classics. So that doesn't count. I'm talking about like a brand new one. Is that exclusive to Sega Saturn? Sonic 3D Blast?
It's going to be a Sonic expert in the chat, so.
Yeah.
Sega Genesis and Saturn.
I'm telling you, I don't think Sonic even got a Genesis game or a Saturn game.
Yeah, you're correct.
Yeah, 100% correct, yeah. And I only know that because I heard Max talk about it when they were doing like some ranking game thing or whatever. But it's interesting because when you think Sega, you think Sonic, and oh my god, dude. He pushes it so far because the game's like...
It's trying, John. It's trying.
I
know. What CRT do we have? I have a Dynex one, a Panasonic. I had one, but unfortunately that has to get replaced.
Yeah, I have a Sony.
I have two 12-inch CRTs, and I'm going to be working on getting another one soon.
Oh, I measured mine. It's 8-inch.
Okay.
It's like it's really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine was lunch money I saved back then. Yeah. Let's see. I think I said Outbreak Solo, but do you plan on playing it online at stream at some point? Definitely at some point.
We have played it online in the past.
Yeah.
Those streams are up and available. They are in playlists.
Yeah, I know people have wanted us to redo them for years, and I think we definitely can at some point. Probably after the RE9 stuff, and we just want to fill in some streams. I feel like that could be something
for
we could
sure.
do.
That's something I want to get Nuge and Nate on.
Oh yeah,
like
that'd be great.
Nuge and Nate.
I know they're down. Or if Nathan isn't available, we can get Izzy and Nuge.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. So yeah, definitely something we could do in the future. It was just too much to do during the Legacy, and the fact that we, wanted to try Lone Wolf since we never tried it. It kind of gives us a little bit of a challenge, So it's already going to be hard enough because, at least for me personally,
that's new. The zombie sounds are different in this game.
Yeah.
Like that one.
Yeah. It just
don't check his pants,
different.
Chris. They might be white.
Yeah. They might. You don't know what he did in there. Let's see. Grand Red Dead 1's Plat watching. By the way, this Legacy is going to have an intro like the one in the Legacy remake. it sets the mood well. Oh, the intro. We could do like a little stream intro. We're still kind of working out some stuff, like layouts and stuff like that as we go along.
We had talked about doing an intro for the RE9 launch.
Yeah.
Instead of doing like a dun, 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 like at the beginning.
Yeah, there were. I think he was kind of referencing like us walking down the basement,
yeah.
plugging in the mics, that kind of thing, which we could do again if for nostalgia purposes,
It would just suck because it's not on this one.
Yeah,
and it won't be on the ones tomorrow. And
right.
We're kind of short on time, so
yeah, we did kind of dive into this with the holidays against us and stuff like that. So time was definitely shrunken down a little bit. But we did have time to at least prepare like how we're going to set up the games and like what games and the concepts that we're going to do. So I think that was kind of the biggest thing. So yeah, we didn't do an intro, but you'll probably get a special intro for the RE9 stream, like John said, 'cause we actually have time to put that together and make it special for you guys.
Yeah, we want to do something cool for
that. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Yeah, the voice acting in the game got a pass. We already read that, but it's crazy because it's still classic to this day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. ACR says Gold and Crystal Silver versions for him. I guess those are some of his first games.
Yeah, I love Gold
Tony
Silver
Hawk Pro Skater 2 from Blockbuster. That's good. Let's see. Pokemon Moon. That's good. It's up targeted. Yeah, gaming's always been expensive. It's really expensive now. You guys think the PS5 Pro is worth getting? I would say make some trades for it if you can find a GameStop to knock it down. I still think it's really expensive. It got raised $100 as well.
I personally made the decision to wait because I'm convinced that the PS6 will be next November.
Yeah, I mean, Sony said that we were halfway through the life cycle or at the end of the life cycle. Then they said we're not. Like, they keep going back and forth.
Well, that's because, Anthony, the PS5 will live all the way through the PS6.
Yeah, they're going to keep that thing fucking going.
Yeah.
The fact that I still saw stuff at the Game Awards coming out for PS4, I really question my existence.
Didn't they finally just say they're stopping PS4 support?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I'm dead serious. I think they're still doing it, which is fucking mental.
Upgrading to a new PC is going to cost you more at this point.
I know, and that's the problem. If you don't get your stuff in the next couple months, it's GG's. My parents got me Halo 3 360 and a Legendary Edition of Halo 3 on my 17th birthday in 2007. No clue how I deserve those. Hey man, that's a great memory. Amazing game. Look at the fucking blood, dude. It's just a fucking box of blood. It's like
Yep.
Everything looks a little different on this version. What's up, Glenn? Rode my bike in the rain to buy RE1 Remix as a horror fan. I was obsessed with it months before it was released. That's cool, man. That's a cool memory. There's a Sonic fighting game, but that was for arcades. Also, Capcom had the Marvelverse games on Sega Saturn. Yeah, there were some good ones, Brian.
Man.
My GOG account doesn't work. It says there's a problem with the local database. I've tried everything. It doesn't work anymore. Maybe if I get another login. Yeah, maybe try a different email. I haven't had that problem.
No, just reinstall it completely.
Need for Speed Underground was the first game I bought with my own money when it dropped for $50. And I was in 6th grade, but I couldn't wait for the price drop. Love that game. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you had to wait for a price drop, or sometimes you did have to trade in stuff. Like, I did trade in stuff that I definitely regret in terms of, just because it was cheaper to do at the time. But, and hindsight's 20/20. You didn't know all your GameCube games are going to be worth $200 a piece. I think memory prices skyrocketing are going to push next-gen consoles off. It's going to be interesting. Rob Litsky, what's up? I'm excited for the PS6 handheld. Hope it's good. We'll see, Rob. We'll see if that's what they're doing. But what's up, Rob, in the chat?
I would fully embrace a PS6 hybrid.
Yeah, I would definitely not be pissed at that. KW150 says 2026 is the hard cutoff for AAA games. It's going to be an interesting year. Let's just say that. RE9 looked good for the Switch 2 from what they've shown. It has. It's definitely going to be lower res. It's definitely not going to look as crisp as your other versions. But the fact that they can run it, and we get a Pro Controller, and we're going to get amiibos, I'll take that shit. So,
my PS5 still runs as good as the day I got it.
Yeah, no complaints here. It doesn't really.
I've heard that a lot though. People are like, "Oh, it's on the last leg."
Where I've had my PS4 for less time, and the fan sounded like it was about to take off.
Oh,
it was like a jet engine.
Yeah.
Where I was trying to play Uncharted 4, the game that it was advertised for, and I couldn't even run it, and nothing happened. Like, I didn't do anything. I took care of that thing.
The Elpis infused.
The Elpis is on
that
there.
Fucking clown, motherfucker.
What's up, Justin? What's up, Kay, in the chat?
What's up, Justin Brown?
Just asking original PS5 scenes. Oh, that's what you read. Yeah, I mean, now I have heard that there's been some problems with the chips and the thermal paste and stuff has happened to original model PS5s. So, thankfully, I think we got a good batch, but I know that, you know, it might not be that way for others. So, PS Vita was dead in the you know what it is? Review is they should have gave Vita a lot more support than they did. They saw Nintendo was clapping them and they just gave up. And the Vita is a fantastic machine, a portable handheld. You know what I mean? It runs great. It has the OLED screen, but when nobody was doing OLED screens back then, you know what I mean? So they just gave up. They let Sony or Nintendo push Sony in a corner.
I'm locking in,
and
my preparation is complete.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let me read the chat.
Yeah,
obviously.
I'm locking in, chat.
If anyone has a question, I'll read it for you. Is it in order for a console to sound like a jet engine? It picks up, if the fans pick up when you're loading stuff up or it's a big game, sure. But, like, the PS4 one was really obnoxious. Let's just say that, The older consoles didn't have to push that much, air through the vents and stuff like that. But they could get, a little loud with, like, loading and stuff like that. Yeah, modded Vita is goated. Agree. PS5 fans are so much nicer. Well, the ones in the Slim and the Pro are even better. So if you have if you got a Slim more recently, you're also even more set for a little bit. Read a few articles, not saying it's true, but Sony is forcing some devs to optimize games for their handheld coming out. Yeah, I've heard that too, Rob, and I think it's interesting because you are going to have to make them run a certain way on the dock and then run a certain way on the handheld, very much like the Switch. But Sony also has never had to deal with that, like, quote-unquote limitation before. So it's very interesting that those rumors are kind of, like, circulating.
I would be shocked if they try to make a Switch. I think what it's more likely...
You think a standalone handheld?
...is going to be a additive, like a VR. It's going to be a handheld option you can buy alongside the PS6.
In addition to the 6, yeah.
And then what it's going to do is...
that's going to be over 1,000, easy.
Well, I don't... Well, for combined, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
For sure.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be like an $800 console.
Right.
With a $500 add-on for people who want to play in bed.
Yes. Or on the go.
And the Portal was the testing market to see if people want that.
Yeah.
And they heard the feedback from the Portal.
And it wasn't good. And it finally
honestly, the feedback's been pretty mixed from what I've read, but majority in the beginning was bad.
Well, the last update that happened 2 months ago made it a lot more attainable because of the cloud streaming. It didn't lock you to your console streaming. The problem with the Portal is it doesn't play stuff natively. If only they gave it a little bit of memory, even if it's
the fact that you can't play your Portal while your significant other or friend plays your console is a problem. Yeah. And that's what that's going to fix probably.
Yeah. So it's going to be interesting to see what they do, like John said, because it would be something different from Sony, but Sony is the Apple of the gaming industry, so they will make sure you pay.
I feel like they're both the Apple.
Yeah, Nintendo does do some shicey stuff too. I feel like, I
never picked up the key. That's why.
I traded my PS5 for the Pro just because it had more memory. Plus, they're on sale, and they're definitely going to go up in price. Exactly, CT. And my dad did the same thing. He didn't want his S. He didn't want the original PS5. We traded them both in. I think we only spent, like, with a couple game trade-ins, only like a couple $100 plus a disc drive.
Yeah.
So not bad. You know what I mean? Yes, you have to get the disc drive separate. Some people don't care about that. Some people do. I think the PS6 may utilize that. It may not. We might be going into a digital-only thing for Sony. And I think people just, unfortunately, have to accept that they might just make it, hey, disc add-on only. But other than that, we're not having a SKU with the disc drive because that's what they did with the Pro. So
I'm so, like, I don't know. Modern physical games are just, like, they don't even itch the scratch.
It's a shell of what it used to be.
A
mere shadow of its former self.
Yeah, I get the idea. I'm team physical, for sure. I get, and I love it. But without manuals, without cool disc artwork, like with the cases that literally drop and break, like you can't look at an Xbox or a PlayStation 5 case and tell me they're built better than anything that came before.
Right, no. The last era of manuals was really the 360 and the PS3 era, And even though they started to get a little bit lighter in their content in the manual, that was really the last era.
Yeah.
You know, I think like Astrobot had a manual with it, or had some kind of comic or something with it. You know, like some games throw stuff in like that, but.
Me and you are Team PC now. We're gonna be building up the PC and stuff like.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But
Like, we still play consoles and PC.
But we're
don't
still
get us
gonna
wrong.
own the consoles.
But
yeah.
it's just one of those things where like you have to see the writing on the wall, where the digital thing is just unfortunately here to stay. You know, but I don't know. I feel like, you know, like CT said, he's out if they go digital only. I feel like it's only a matter of time, CT. So just get ready. Buy some of your stuff digital now if you want. If you're just on physical, wait and see if they say the disk drives that they have right now for the Slim and the Pro will work with the 6. If that's the case, then you're fine. But if some of these plants start going down and they start closing those things down, no one will be producing Blu-rays or 4Ks anymore. And that's already started to happen with certain distribution 4Ks from movie studios that I've seen.
Yeah.
So it's very interesting where we're at. We're kind of in the middle right now. You know, favorite RE game? Mine's RE3 OG. John's is RE2 OG.
I ain't killing it. Yep.
Imagination only. Yeah, you got to pay $100 for a game that you have to imagine. You have to think of yourself, or AI will do it for you.
I don't know. I think physical media could always make a big return, just based on the premise that like
it's going to be more. It's getting more and more niche.
It's getting
as the
more
generations
niche.
go along.
Here's
like,
another secret.
What's that?
There's a single spot by this chair.
Oh, you can have him come out.
And then you just go. Nyeh. Look at that song. That's new. It's like a remix.
People are saying PS6 2030. Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's going to be an interesting next couple of years. I am happy this year we got the Switch 2. That's a great new console. So I'm at least thankful that there's some other entertaining factors in gaming going on, whether you like Nintendo or don't. The Switch 2 is a fantastic machine. And the fans have spoken because it's been selling. And, you know, it was $450 on Black Friday with the Mario Kart bundle, which I think was a steal.
Get Anthony.
So that ain't
This
bad.
is going to be the only file we read today.
Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. At night, we played poker with Scott, the guard, Elias, and Steve, the researcher. Steve was really lucky, but I think he was cheating. What a scumbag. May 10th, 1998. Today, a high-ranking researcher asked me to take care of the new monster. Looks like a gorilla without any skin. They told me to feed them live food. When I threw it in a pig, they were playing with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before they actually ate it.
Sorry, I'm just...
May 11th, 1998. Around 5 o'clock this morning, Scott came in and woke me up suddenly. He was wearing a protection suit that looked like a space suit. He told me to put one on as well. I heard there was an accident in the basement lab. It's no wonder these researchers never rest, even at night. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing this annoying spacesuit since yesterday. My skin grows musty and feels very itchy. By way of revenge, I didn't feed those dogs today. Now I feel better. May 13th, 1998. I went to the medical room because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on my back, and the doctor told me I did not need to wear the spacesuit anymore. I guess I could sleep well tonight. May 14th, 1998. When I woke up this morning, I found another blister on my foot. It was annoying, and I ended up dragging my foot as I went to the dog's pen. They have been quiet since this morning, which is very unusual. Found that some of them had escaped. I'll be in real trouble if the higher-ups find out.
How dare you?
May 15th, 1998. Even though I didn't feel well, I decided to go see Nancy. It's my first day off in a long time, but I was stopped by the guard on the way out.
Not Nancy.
They say the company has ordered that no one leaves the grounds. I can't even make a phone call. What kind of joke is this?
All right, I'll take over.
No!
May 16th, 1998. I'm like the zombie version. I heard a researcher who tried to escape from this mansion was shot last night. My entire body feels burning and itchy at night. When I was scratching the swelling on my arm, a lump of rotten flesh dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone but itchy. Hungry and eat doggy food. Itchy, itchy, Scott came. Ugly face so killed him. Tasty. For itchy,
Itchy tasty. Keeper's Diary.
192 people in the chat. Hit that like button if you're enjoying the Legacy series so far. We only have 31 more games to go.
Yes, and we, you know, if you're new here, consider subscribing, and, you know, just know we're going to be playing every Resident Evil game leading up to RE9, so...
Every single one of them.
Let's see here.
You don't technically own your digital games. However, Europe is pushing the market in order to fix that.
Yeah.
Digital licensing in an all digital world, digital licensing is going to become something that you do own. I don't see that being another maybe 10 years, and we'll probably be there.
Hopefully they learn from those things over there.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
S.T.A.R.S really wants us to know that he spent $158 on Clock Tower 3 on eBay.
Nice.
Well, Clock Tower games are not cheap, so kudos to you for finding
Yeah,
one.
congrats.
RE1 on Saturn, truly out of this world. # Keeper's Diary. Yeah, Mark, we are, we're doing a deep cut today. So, original Outbreak File 2 in Japanese. Got it for $20 on a local shop. It was beautiful manual with all the characters. Yeah, man. It was just a great era for still, you know, including those manuals and stuff like that. What's up, Rob West? What's good? I never played or saw the Sega Saturn version. Yeah, that's why I think this was also cool to do, because a lot of you guys might not know this even exists, or may have never seen it. PS6 is still at least 3 years away. The Pro is a year old. I'd assume at the middle of generation refresher. Well, we are in the middle of the gen now. It's 5 years in. However, we don't know what Sony's plans are going forward, because, again, they've been very back and forth.
Welcome, Jeremy.
Jeremy 1901 is a S.T.A.R.S member.
CT Review says, if I can't sell to a pawn shop, I don't own it. That's been my whole thing with, like, digital licensing. I really think the way of the future
Selling
is for Sony and
if they're still around.
if they're still around, Xbox and Nintendo should embrace their own secure built-in digital market where you can sell off licensing to your games for cheap, and they just take a cut for being the host, like eBay almost.
Right.
Like,
That'd
imagine
be in
if
a
you
perfect
could just,
world, you
in
know?
a perfect world, and they would make money.
They would.
Which
Yeah.
is why it just makes sense. Like, if I no longer want to own, let's say, you know, Sonic Battle 2 digitally on my Xbox, I could sell it to somebody, my digital license, for a couple bucks. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? I don't know why that's not a thing already. And, you know, you open the door for, like, getting information stolen and game keys stolen and stuff like that. But here's the thing. Your product license is already stored in a server somewhere. So
Yeah.
if somebody hacked into the server, they technically could delete all of your shit anyway.
Yeah.
And you could just lose access to it.
If you can't go online anymore, are you going to be able to access digital games? No.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you play your physical games right now without your console being online? No.
You know, and yes, you do own your Sega Saturn version of Resident Evil 1, but disc rot's a real thing.
Disc rot is a real thing.
And
Absolutely.
there is going to be a day where that disc will not work.
Yes. That's why Perry always says back up your stuff now while you still have the discs working.
Back
because
them up.
Perry had
Digital's the
clean
best.
GameCube games, like 6 or 7 of them. No scratches, don't even work anymore.
Yep.
DVDs, same thing. And
We don't need to be team digital or team physical. It should be a combination. Like,
right, yeah. I mean, look behind me. It's all physical media. You know what I mean? So I do both, and there's nothing wrong with that. I like movies because movies are actually still on the disc, unlike games.
Yeah.
So that's the one reason why I think movie collecting for me has always been a high up. Yeah, make a backup, man. There's hard drives for that stuff. Split screen Rev 2, that's what we're doing. What's up, Flyer? What's up, all our beautiful members in here?
What's up, Flyer?
Cyclone's in here. GOG setting the standard. Yeah, GOG is...
Boston from Earth, what's up?
GOG is great for preserving
You
digital
read
games.
so beautifully.
What's up, Tracy, in the chat?
GOG is great for preserving, you know, physically, but...
Digitally.
Or digitally, yeah. For preserving physical games forever.
We are doing just Chris today, and then we're going to be doing Jill on Remake.
Yeah.
Not today, but, you know, we're doing Chris and OG, Jill and Remake, if that makes sense. Your streams and channel are a great place to hang out. I can't wait to watch it until RE9. Hell yeah, man. Tune in. Will Legacy Series be membership only after you're finished? No, it will not. I don't know why people keep thinking that.
No, the
Legacy series, we did the spin the wheel as members only.
Yeah.
But these streams are going to be available to the public after the fact. So if you don't watch these streams live, they will be there for you when you come home from work, when you get back from whatever you're doing. They will always be there, archived in a playlist forever. We're locally recording them this time. We're cutting highlights a lot more efficiently this time.
Well, let's fully answer the question too. So the reason why the Game Awards stream becomes members only is because it becomes members only, or we just private it, because it's not something we always get flagged
every
for
time
having it, because they have real music and stuff
and movie trailers
and stuff like that.
They showed the fucking Mario 2 trailer.
We do that to protect our channel. We don't do that to not give it to you guys. If it remains public and gets too many views and they sense like an ad revenue discrepancy or something, because they show the Mario 2 trailer, we could potentially get like a strike on our channel.
Yeah. And
anything that's original that we do will never be, we're not going to make it members only unless the intention from the beginning is members only.
Right. Like, and if we do a timed members only video that's like a couple days ahead of time, there you go. It's a perk for members, but it will never be locked behind a member paywall.
If you miss the stream for the Game Awards, then the only thing I mean, it sounds mean, but the only thing I can say is like, you got to watch it when we're doing it. It's not worth it to cut together like a highlight of that or anything, because it's just not
such a small blip.
It's just a small blip.
And the nugget that we took from that stream was really the RE4 trailer, and we ran with that and just did a bunch of content on that. So that's kind of where we're at with that, But yeah, Game Awards, that's a different example of why we would archive that as opposed to everything else. So be like Umbrella, they back up everything. Yes, and they have a plan before a plan before a plan. Mostly digital person at this point, so like physical collector purposes. Hell yeah, 30-year PS1 discs, exactly. Digital games only because you don't get the physical games messed up. Yeah, you don't have to worry about any issues with the disc. What's up, Ex Cathedra's in here?
Also, another thing which you hit it on earlier. Another thing about digital games that I do like is that I don't make the mistake of saying I won't want it later and trading it in. I'll always own it.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you have that option to get rid of it, which, again, this is why some people like it, because they can get rid of it or resell it on eBay or whatever if they don't want to take it to your GameStop. Physical 4K disc will always be better looking than streaming. I agree.
For sure.
That is a fact.
And that comes from the fact that they don't let you download the movie before watching it.
Yeah, and it's
if
all
they
on the
let you
disc.
download the movie before you watched it, it would be the same quality.
Yeah, that digital copy you get in your 4Ks are not going to be the same quality as your disc, because your disc can hold a higher bit rate. Yeah, the bit rate is just a lot higher on the disc, where the games, it's just a little token that unlocks and says, oh, you own this game,
and then you download
the
it
same
to the
thing
console.
that a digital person would download. So
there are some platforms that let you download your movies, like to take on the go, but it's very rare.
Nowadays, it's a lot, like, you have to rip it yourself, so you need a 4K ripper and all that stuff, and it's a lot of memory, so unless you have hard drives, But, do you guys have a schedule down, or are you just going to try to hurry up with the games? We have a schedule down.
Schedule is down.
We're only putting up the events so soon, because just in case there's any adjustments or changes, but we do have set dates that we're trying to lock in so we can live our normal day-to-day lives and also work in between the work. Because we're live streaming a couple of days, but we also have to do more work for this channel, and then we also have to just live our normal shit out. So, we have to kind of be more articulate with our schedule and the dates instead of just like throwing darts on a board and like, oh, we're going to do it this day or that day. So we try to be thorough, and Dustin put together a great document that kind of organized a lot of it, and then we kind of went through and added what we needed to add. And
he
and
definitely
adjust
was about
stuff.
to go down.
What's up, Fallen G? We're going to be playing RE4 again with the Zappa. Yes, we are. Shit, that makes sense, but I never thought about it. Disaster management at Umbrella. Always. Always, always, always. Yeah, copyright music. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Copyright music at the Game Awards and movie trailers and stuff like that. It's just always going to be there. So those streams, unfortunately, always get, not flagged, but basically just like copyright ID, content is just going to be all over the video.
we essentially, what happens is we leave it up and it does nothing for us.
Yeah.
Like there's no income or
In the
anything
past,
from
I've literally deleted it. In the
Yeah,
past,
you used to
I
just
would
delete
locally
it.
record it.
So
and-
that red thing wasn't on our.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But this year I was like, well, I'll make it members only, and that's the deal with that.
And
But-
if we ever have an issue, that'll be done too. We'll just start deleting them at that
yeah,
point.
exactly. Maybe reselling digital games might never be possible since they allow hackers to pirate codes and sell them online. It'd
I
be
mean,
chaotic.
they just pirate anything they want anyway.
Yeah, it's a tough thing, man. And again, we're in that spot now where it's going to be a lot more in the conversation about some of that stuff going away and stuff like that. But enjoy what you have now.
Exactly.
Back up the games that you have now that still work, that you enjoy, and that's about it. I haven't played Arc Raiders yet. I heard it's really good, Austin, so I got to check that out. You doing the chainsaw controller? I wish I owned it. I actually don't own the chainsaw controller, Ryan. That thing is mighty pricey. How are you feeling about the Saturn version right now? Like getting used to it again, the controls.
Oh, I'm fine.
Are you in it now? I know it's a little awkward compared to the PS1 controller.
Yeah,
But,
I'm in a good spot already. Dustin's over there working on Jeopardy.
Resident Evil, Jeopardy.
Yeah, here's a sneak peek at the future, boys. If since you're 196 of you are in the chat right now, our editor Dustin is working on a game show where me and Anthony are going to go head to head in Resident Evil Jeopardy. So if you want that, say thank you, Dustin, in the chat, and we'll tell him every time that you say it.
Don't bother with the chainsaw controller. It's difficult to play with. I never actually, I held one before, but I never actually hooked it up. Arc Raiders is really good. Yeah, I gotta check that out.
I think the craziest controller I ever tried to play a game with was the Final Fantasy X-2 Una PS2 controller that were literally two guns. And the left side of the PS DualShock was this gun, and the right side was this gun. And I was just like, I'm playing with a regular controller. I was like, I'm done. I can't do this. It was too much. Thank you, Dustin. Thank you, Dustin. What's up, Dustin? Not what we told you to say, but that's okay.
Gonna be working 10+ hour shifts tomorrow through Saturday. Still gonna be watching the entire series. By the way, driving home Friday sucked. Not sure why people needed to watch movies.
Oh, Christmas movies? What did they even have Christmas Day this year?
The only thing that came out around Christmas was the SpongeBob movie and Avatar 3.
Oh, Avatar was the big one.
Yeah.
Okay. Usually it's like a Star Wars or something.
Yeah, they haven't done that in a while, thank
No,
God.
they haven't. Yeah, then the road would really be screwed.
Ryan also says, thank you, Dustin. That sounds fun. When does it come out? I don't think we have a date yet.
That'll
Just-
be
just-
after RE9.
Just to kind of get it done when it gets done.
Yeah, because we
don't
want to
wanna-
include RE9 in it.
Yes, and we won't know more facts about RE9
Yeah.
that are legit until we play the game and read the files and do all the research and all that jazz.
RE9 didn't make it to Sega Saturn because it was beyond the scope.
RE9?
RE2.
Okay.
RE2. I was reading this.
Yeah.
I was looking at the RE9.
You're fine. Yeah, RE2. I mean, look, the fact that they made RE2 work on the N64 is an accomplishment, and you'll be seeing that tomorrow.
And that wasn't even them. It was Rockstar.
Yeah.
Angel Studios was part of Rockstar.
Angel Studios.
And because Capcom wasn't going to bring it to N64.
No, they didn't want to do it.
They had
It was 99 at that point.
they
by the
were
time it
having
came out.
trouble.
Yeah.
They were having trouble with it. It might have even been 2000. I don't even know.
It came out November 99 on the N64.
Did it?
Yeah. So you figure RE3 was just about out.
Yeah.
And they were ready to kind of, say, yeah, Capcom, we need one more Sony game, and let's move on to the Dreamcast. Let's move on to the PS2, all that stuff. I have played VR on RE7.
I have too.
I have played Oculus MetaQuest, but I have not played on the PSVR 2 yet. I did not get one this holiday season, but maybe around my birthday or something I can always get one just to get it, because there might be that inevitable RE9 VR update. You never know. Let's see. RE9 trivia. Yes. That's awesome. What is this? A city for Aunt and John's? A
Yeah.
city.
It's called Big Dick City.
Big Dick's Dicks
You
in
coming
the
to
Air
visit?
City.
Yeah, Dicks in the Air City.
City.
Why are all your buildings flaccid?
I don't know.
And why is all the water dyed white?
What happened in Outbreak? We'll
Yeah,
never
what
know.
happened in Outbreak stays in Outbreak.
Yeah. Rough year in regards to not really great movies this year, to be honest. I can't like think of certain standout ones that were
The only one that I was really into was Happy Gilmore 2. And even that, it wasn't as good as the original, but it was straight to Netflix.
And I told you this when we watched it that night. I just didn't like the tournament.
Yeah.
Like the tournament could have been done a lot better
at
the end. I didn't mind the beginning and the middle, I just thought that like the build up was cool. I didn't really care about like the villain, Bad Bunny. I didn't really care about that, like
No, I understand.
Say what you want about the music. It's fine. I don't listen to it, but I respect it. It's fine. I just think that like some of the stuff with Happy Gilmore 2 could have been executed a lot better, given it's been so long since the first one.
Yeah.
But I've seen a lot worse legacy sequels, if you want to call it that, or like the sequel. It's 30 years later, and it's been bad.
Yeah.
That one was not one of them where it's been outright bad. Like,
No, it wasn't. The only part that I didn't like about it really was I'm just not a fan of like randomly throwing WWE actors into movies.
Mm-hmm.
And
because
when Travis Kelce is the best guest actor in your movie besides Bad Bunny, you have a problem. Like Kelce played his part fine.
Yeah, he was the waiter,
but
like made a little cameo.
I mean, I like Becky Lynch.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing.
I like looking at Becky Lynch.
You know what it is? It's the fact that like Adam Sandler's like, anyone will be on my movie, and then he just he calls him and they say
Eminem was
yes.
great.
That's what
Eminem
I'm
was
saying.
great.
Eminem is the kind of guy like he would say yes to something like that and not think about it because Adam Sandler's going to pay you good.
Well, he
has the
Adam
Netflix
Sandler
money.
told the story about how he got Eminem. They like ran into each other or something, and he was just like, "Hey, I'm shooting Happy Gilmore. We're shooting Happy Gilmore 2. It's going to be awesome." And apparently Eminem was just like, "Do you need any help?"
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, "Do you need any
Well,
help?"
that's what I'm saying, dude. It's Adam fucking Sandler. Like, if
Yeah.
he comes up to you and is like, "Oh yeah, I'm shooting a movie in Jersey," he's gonna be like, "All right, name the place and time, and I'll
Exactly.
fucking be there." Say what you want about his, more recent movies. Obviously, like peak Adam Sandler was definitely in the '90s. But I still respect him for doing something.
He
that
has
he's
some
still...
really good stuff recently. Like Uncut Gems was good. Hustle was
right,
good.
right.
Hubie Halloween was good.
He's tried some different things, especially Uncut Gems, where it was more serious.
Yeah. Sandy Wexler was interesting.
What's up, Girth?
I need a sword key for this. Okay.
Adam Sandler has put WWE wrestlers in a lot of his movies. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he's a fan too.
Yeah, for sure.
Nosferatu was the last film I enjoyed. I don't think I saw that. That was 2024. Yeah.
Bad Bunny is a great wrestler, though.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of the wrestling stuff with him, but I know he's appeared on stuff. I know he's not like a legit wrestler. I don't think.
No.
So it's
he's doing the Super Bowl halftime show.
Yeah, he's one of those like guys where like he's like
He's
like
a
Post Malone or he's like Jelly Roll. They'll come out and they'll do WWE like type stuff.
Yeah.
But they're not like wrestlers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they might know how to like barely sell
Pat
a fucking.
McAfee.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Bad Bunny is just what's his stupid ass name? Oh my god, that stupid ass singer everybody fucking loves in the world that I think is like absolute garbage. Oh my god, what's his name?
everyone.
No, I'm not, and I'm not thinking about Bruno Mars. I hate Bruno Mars. That's no secret, but I'm not thinking of him. I understand why people like him. The fuck is that guy's name? Pitbull.
The fuck is that?
Is that his name? You know who I'm talking about, Dustin?
That doesn't even sound right.
Yeah, the guy who rhymed Kodak with Kodak. Pitbull. He looks like Hitman with sunglasses, and he's like, the only thing he does on his music is go, I'm about to get bit, wait. The only thing he does on his music is like, it'll randomly drop a beat, and then he'll just be like, yeah, yeah.
Someone says saying Benito?
Benito Antonio?
I don't know who that is.
Pitbull. Look him up. Pitbull.
I also have to look him up now.
Bad Bunny's just going to be another Pitbull. He's just, for some reason, he's just huge. And I don't know why. Pitbull is so shit. Yeah, people know who I'm talking about now, yeah. You'll know who he is.
Oh,
Dak.
I'm swear to God, this is the first time I'm hearing of him.
There's no way. It's like mini Batista.
I mean, he's 44 years old. He's probably been around forever.
He's been around for a long. He's like T-Pain. He's been around for a long time. He's done a lot of stuff.
He does look like Hitman.
Look up one of his songs, dude. Don't play it out loud, but just look. You'll know the titles. I don't like Pitbull. Pitbull's kind of cringy. Like, I just don't. I'm not gonna say he's cringe. I'm not gonna say he's okay.
I do like Click and Big Daddy for the record. Yes, I do.
Yeah. I don't want to hate on Pitbull. I just don't understand why people are like, this guy, he's so awesome. Like, he's top artist of 2000s. Like, he's not even.
I know.
An artist.
There's a lot better artists that aren't as recognized, and that's
yeah.
when
It's like DJ Khaled. Like,
he doesn't do anything.
That's what I'm saying.
He literally just shows up and he's just there. He just eats potato chips and says
yeah,
his name into a
that's
mic.
what I was gonna say. People think he's cringy, but you want to talk about a true creator and a true artist? That's T-Pain. Down to the fiber in his bones, he is a creator. Yeah, he sang Timber.
Okay.
Pitbull was a great singer.
Hey, man, to each their own.
I feel like Bad Bunny's his son.
It's subjective, right? Like, it's whatever you like, music-wise. Everyone's
Yeah,
got
that's
different music taste, man.
That's
and
it.
I'm not a hater.
Something Timber.
Yeah.
Is it Kesha with him?
It might not be for me, but I definitely, you know.
Everybody is somebody's favorite,
Yeah.
right? That's just like Pokemon. Mr. Mime is somebody's favorite.
Even if you don't like fucking, you know, all the catalog of their music.
Yeah.
You know, you might like a few singles or something might be catchy, you know. And
Yeah,
I just
don't-
like catchy shit.
I don't think I like a single song Pitbull has been on.
I don't mind if it's a progressive, you know, song from a progressive metal band that's like 9 minutes long, or if it's a short, catchy poppy song. You know, I could get down with whatever. You know.
It's me, Chris.
Mr. 305 says Lucius.
Are you
What's
all
up,
right?
Lucius?
Yes, I have decided not to grieve.
Come on,
any
these guys are talented. They're famous for a reason. Hey, all people are famous for a reason. Those aren't always good reasons.
It's true.
Bad
It's
Bunny is
the
I don't know
new
anything
film.
about Bad Bunny. I don't, other than his role in the movie, and I've never heard a song. I've never heard nothing.
Yeah,
I don't
If
know.
I heard it, I didn't know it was him.
Yeah, the halftime show will be the first time that I've heard him.
Yeah, but a lot of times, to be
Because
honest,
he's really
with you,
popular worldwide.
Yeah, to be honest with you, like
Not in America, I don't think.
like halftime shows typically, depending on where I'm at, I either can't hear because it's like muted, or like the party is loud enough to where you don't, like, everybody leaves the room during halftime.
Yeah.
That's the one time where you're not sitting there stressed out, especially if it's like a team that like you like. It's like you can catch a breath. Like, nobody really paid attention last year.
My
I didn't mind last
interpretation
year's
is
one,
off a little.
but it's just depending on the
Chris,
environment you're watching
may I
it in.
practice
So,
for a while?
will you let me play and practice?
Since this literally means nothing.
Just relax and
See?
play.
Just relax.
What do y'all jam out to other than Disturbed?
All right.
I mean, I listen to pretty much anything and everything, but oh god.
You hear that?
Bam, blam, 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 blam. I like everything from, you know, stuff from the 70s, 80s, 90s, and today. Rock and metal and all in between.
I'm a song person, not typically a group person. I care more about individual songs than like I listen to all of this thing or whatever.
Yeah.
But
What's up, Jacob?
there's very few music artists that I'll listen to like their whole discography. And that would be like Breaking Benjamin's the first one that comes to mind. I'll listen to anything. I pretty much have listened to all of Taylor Swift's stuff, even though I'm not as big on her anymore as I used to be. My last album that she did that I really enjoyed was Reputation, and then after that, I haven't really been big on what she's been doing.
Big reputation. You and me got big reputation. And you heard about me. Oh, and got the bad ones too, and the bad ones, and the good ones, and the bad ones, and the good ones. January showcase, we don't know yet. I doubt it's going to be on the 2nd, considering it's the 29th and we haven't heard anything. So
Yeah.
I'm going to have to say the 2nd or 3rd week. It could be the 4th week of January. I agree. GTA Vice City soundtrack did make me an 80s music fan. For me, yeah, that was one of that's such a great soundtrack. I love all that shit. I love Emotion. I love V-Rock. Okay, I love Wave 103. Okay, give me the Vice City music into my veins, and I'll take it. Bad Bunny is chick stuff. That's what I've heard. Do yourself a favor and check out A$AP Rocky. I know A$AP. I ain't out of that. Dance Gavin Dance. I know about them. What do you guys got for Christmas? It was good.
A$AP Rocky. We used to work with him.
Which one?
You remember when we used to work with a guy that you were like, he looks like A$AP Rocky?
Oh my god!
You're like, what? When did we start working with A$AP Rocky?
He's fucked up. Fuck that guy.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Yeah, believe me.
Yeah.
Ant, Tool, and Deftones. Yeah, that's. I was gonna say Ronnie knows me too well. Yeah, Tool, Deftones, Slipknot, Metallica.
I like most of them.
Yeah, like Perfect Circle, obviously. I like Creed. I like Three Doors Down. I like Nickelback. Like I like
Me
the
too.
early 2000s shit too, that people would hate on.
Now they call it cringe rock.
Yeah, but now those artists are bigger than ever, right?
Yep.
I like Limp Bizkit. I like Rage Against the Machine. I like stuff from the 70s. I like Leonard Skinner. I like Led Zeppelin. I like Black Sabbath. I like Iron Maiden. Breaking Benjamin. Obviously, we already said that. So just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Last CD I bought was Velvet Revolver. That's not bad.
Flyer says 9 Inch Nails is his favorite band. Saw them for the first time in September.
9 Inch Nails is great.
Dustin's favorite band is 9 Inch Nails, our editor.
Yeah, I missed them in Philly when they came around because I think I was in Utah filming Resurrection, so I didn't get a chance to see them. But maybe next time. Exactly. Everyone hates Nickelback. Exactly. It was one of those things where people wouldn't admit that they actually liked their songs, but they wrote hits, man. I know, R.I.P. Ozzy. Seriously, what a crazy loss this year.
Mm-hmm.
Saw Cape May, and I didn't know Cape May was Rich People Land. I guess. Got into Hall & Oates recently. Hall & Oates is really good. Good 80s stuff. Do you like Nirvana? I don't mind Nirvana. Obviously, I never did the deep dive. I never got too into it. But I respect it. I respect all their musicians. Yeah, White Zombie, of course. System of a Down. I love System of a Down. List goes on, man. List goes on and on and on.
I'll tell you one
Been
thing.
going to shows for years. So
The
Spirit Box.
Sega Saturn is not very good at rendering text.
That's
for
fucking with
sure.
your eyes.
Yeah, did you see the text? It's like, holy shite.
It's a big text of shit.
Rest in peace to Hulk Hogan.
So let's see where we're at the poll right here. So this poll, we got 71% on the good ending, 5% on the bad ending, and then 24% on don't give in to the ladies, Chris.
If
So-
you haven't, there's a lot of votes, so it looks like we're going to be doing the good ending, which I've been prepping for, so.
Yeah, you're going to have to get the Mo discs and stuff. You could emulate Rule of Rose, but I don't recommend it. Rule of Rose?
Yeah, it's a game
Okay.
people really like.
On PC.
It's kind of like Doki Doki Literature Club, where it's like one of them
Okay, the touchy song.
crazy games.
I've used PC SX for Outbreak, and it's run beautifully. So I can't speak for other games, but when we played 1 and 2 online with Dustin years ago, it was me, John, and Dustin, we used that emulator, and it was perfectly fine. It looked good, too. It was like up-res and shit like that.
Ah! The fuck are you doing in here? Leave me alone.
Yes.
I like Nickelback before they got big.
I like Nickelback on the
I've liked Nickelback since Spider-Man 1.
Yeah, and that it was Saliva featuring Chad Kroger.
Yeah. Wasn't even him.
No.
It wasn't even them, I should say.
Yeah. Sleep Token, not for me. I tried. I did get recommended them. I know like Darnizzler and other people in the chat probably fuck with them. And I don't hate them. I heard a couple of their stuff. I was like, okay, it's pretty good. But then I heard more of their stuff that they've been coming out with, and I'm not too into it. But think of Rule of Rose as Silent Hill mixed with Lord of the Flies. Interesting. What we'll be doing a midnight stream on RE9, whether that's Wednesday at midnight or Thursday at midnight, that is to be continued. We don't know when we're getting it. This has been a big topic behind the scenes as to what we're doing. But just know we're going to try our best to get the game early and see if we can stream as soon as the embargo lifts, which if it is Wednesday, it will just be Wednesday. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Wednesdays typically, they usually, if they do send you the game early, they'll send it to you Monday or Tuesday, and then you can stream it by Wednesday. If we do get that and we know that's happening, we will let you guys know. If we have to do it the old-fashioned way and wait Thursday at midnight, that's what we're going to have to do. Thursday into Friday at midnight, that is.
Exactly.
But we will keep you guys posted as we figure it out. You know,
I'll remember to rescue Jill. Don't worry.
you got to remember to save Rebecca. That's the only thing you got to remember, really, because there's been times where I completely forgot about that.
Oh, no, I'll save Rebecca, because I'm going to show them Rebecca in the triggering room.
Speaking of Outbreak, for some reason, when I tried to play it, the game gets very slow and a stutter. I tried to play it with the settings, but didn't go. Are you playing it on emulation, yes, sir, or are you playing it on PS2?
Phoenix Strong.
Ooh,
To the
Phoenix
members.
Strong. Thank you, man.
We have 198 people in the chat. Put your dicks in the air, and
That's
slam them on the like button.
because it's time. And subscribe if you're new. We are Let's
Yes,
Talk
please
Resident Evil.
subscribe.
We do podcasts, live streams, Resident Evil coverage, all that good stuff, all the RE stuff, all in one place. So, you know, come on by, subscribe, and let's get hyped for RE9 together as we transcend into our next year of 2026, which is going to be insane.
Of the night.
I mean, I like Nickelback before the hate. I see what you're saying.
I know, Service a lot. I was just laughing because I thought you said that ironically, because a lot of people say that now, but they didn't. A lot of people are like, "Oh, I always thought Nickelback was good." It's like, bitch, I got receipts of you saying they were cringy and trash.
You posted on MySpace in 2009
Yeah,
that this was bad.
I thought you were being funny.
But I
Service
see
a
the
lot.
All the Right Reasons
I
CD
believe you.
with the car driving on the highway, the All the Right Reasons CD. I see that in your background. I know.
I've always been a Creed fan.
Me too.
Yeah, I've had their shit since Weathered.
Yep.
My
dad
parents
had
the
I
CDs.
I still have the Human Clay cassette that my dad had. And then, obviously, you know, Creed was in Scream 3, so that also introduced me to the What If music video and
What if?
What if?
What
What
if?
if? What if? Look at this photograph. Do you
That
have
meme was
videos
great.
planned on the following weeks aside from the Legacy series? Yeah. We're gonna we definitely have some stuff that now that we're, you know, leading into the last few months in the hype, we have a wish list video we'd like to do. There's, you know, a few different things of like, before you play RE9,
Yeah.
do this or play this. You know,
Yeah.
we have some of those ideas that we can iron out because we're going to be, you know, trying to work in between a lot of these streams. So we're going to try to make sure that we can get these done in a timely fashion, which is why we scheduled them, but also we can like work on other hype RE9 videos because, you know, we kind of need, along with these hype streams, we need some hype videos that are going to be like leading into RE9 that will fit in very nicely.
What's up, Jeff M?
So
I was also
What's up,
kind of
Jeff?
wanting to do mini review videos for all the games as we play them, if we have time.
yeah, we talked about that because we might,
Yeah.
we may do, or well, no, not even may, we will do a like small little like review
At
like,
the end.
at the end of RE9 actually, and
sure.
upload it pretty much within the hour. That's the plan because again, depending on how we get this game is going to play into how we handle that week. So I'm definitely getting Tomb Raider 100%.
Oh, me too.
100%.
Both of them.
Yeah, both of them look good. That was
I
the highlight.
just bought the Tomb Raider 1 through 6 remastered on Steam. They were on sale for like $15 together. Definitely worth the price. Runs really well.
I got these bad boys.
Yeah, you got the physicals.
Physical. I know we're just talking about physical media
Yeah.
being dead here, but Doom, and then you
Crystal Dynamics is back.
got a boom. And these are actually cool because they come with steelbooks, which I'm a sucker for, but they also come with these guidebooks that show you where everything is on the map, collectibles and everything. So it's kind of
Yeah.
like a miniature guidebook from back in the day, but not as intense. But
If you guys want a tier list video, me and Anthony could do a tier list when we're done. For sure.
yeah, I mean, I think it would
Something
be
we would work on as we go.
Yeah, it would be something where like if like because I'm going to be doing, you know, I've teased a tier list video for a while now,
Yeah.
and I think that if we did it, it should be Anthony's tier list, John's tier list, separate videos because we all have different opinions on it personally.
Yeah, for sure.
We would all rank them differently, and I think they're unique to, you know, us.
Well, we
So
could
that's
also-
exactly what we would do.
We
you
could
know?
also always do it together and just have like on the tier list all of the games twice and then have like an A on the one and a J on the other?
Yeah, we could.
That way we can kind of talk to each other while we go through the tier list of why we put it there and stuff like that too. It's just whatever you want to do. I'm cool with doing separate too if you want.
Been around 25 years playing Resident Evil since 2013, but I grew up watching my uncle play them, and I can't wait for RE9. The pre-order in a month of February. Yeah, it's going to be right around the corner before you know it, basically.
Yeah.
So a lot of us have memories playing with our, parents or family. So I think that kind of runs deep within this era. Inferno RE3 remake run when? It's not going to be in this series, that's for sure. Please make a stream of Tomb Raider. Well, that's something I could always do on another channel that isn't this one. I wonder why is that Tomb Raider and RE are alike. I don't know if they come from a similar era.
They're alike for one reason. They have strong female lead protagonists when it wasn't the normal.
Yeah.
Lara Croft and Jill Valentine are often cited and credited as two of the leading female roles in video games. Very largely both inspired by things like Ripley from Alien and the kind of the predecessors of the independent
Sarah Connor
female.
and Terminator.
Sarah Connor.
Obviously, you had Samus as the early.
But she was.
one.
You didn't even know she was a girl until the Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, when she took off the helmet.
When she took off the helmet.
But
they
I guess in
make
theory
that.
you could go back retroactively and say she was one of the first as well. But we just didn't know it.
In the West, it was a mystery that she was a girl for a while.
Right. Yeah, RE3 Remake Inferno will destroy anybody. People talk trash on the game until you give them a controller and tell them to play it on Inferno, and it's not an easy task. So, believe me, we know that firsthand.
I wouldn't mind doing some challenge games with you. I think it'd be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, as far as what we can fit in this series specifically,
we're just doing base games.
Yeah, we're just kind of we're not doing any like crazy challenge like modes. I think honestly one of the hardest streams will definitely be Outbreak Lone Wolf. I'm already anticipating that to be a pain in the ass because again, you can't.
That will be
save
multiple days.
Multiple days. So we might actually have to make room just for.
Unless we just
that.
cream it, we might.
We might. It just depends, But
Lone Wolf's difficulty is not that you have less health, I think, and that there's more enemies. It's that you're by yourself with no allies doing all of these. So you have to do all of the puzzles
everything.
yourself.
Yeah, and there's no typewriter.
That's the hard part.
So if you die, you got to reset the scenario. So it's basically you die, go back to the beginning, and rinse, repeat.
What's up, X Cathedral?
Thank you, X, for the 5.
What up?
Just hope you guys had a great Christmas. Mine went great. I got engaged.
Congratulations.
Congrats, brother. Glad to be part of the Road to Requiem. Cheers. Well, thank you, man.
Somebody get
Congrats
that man a
to you and the
membership.
lady.
Chris!
Give that man a membership.
Give
We're
that man a
stunners.
membership.
We're
I wish you
stunners.
could target.
Get his ass in here.
Yeah, I wish you could
Yeah, I know.
target.
I wish you could actually give specific people members,
You
but
like it?
as you guys know, it's random. You guys play Pragmata? Honestly, no. That was one thing I completely blanked out. Was that?
She's a
Tracy, let me tell you
generational
something.
hater. She's a generational. That's why you look like a ghost right now. All you need is the red nose, and you'd be a full-on clown. Should I dox her?
No,
Show
no,
the
you
picture.
should, no, don't dox her. But I would say
Show the picture.
I would say that was great.
Oh, that was great.
Look at
I
his
love-
fucking nose, dude. Look at his nose at the side angle. It's a room, Rebecca.
it's
What
a
are you?
It's a shitty model.
Chris!
Don't worry, Rebecca. They
careful.
can't hurt me if I walk in backwards. I'll be ready for
It won't
Look,
drop.
look at his nose, dude.
Oh my god. You thought Code Veronica Chris was ugly. Look at that.
Somehow he looks
He looks
like
jacked.
chiseled. Yeah.
Yeah, he looks jacked.
I've
in this
noticed
one.
that as I was running around, I have like Gears of War feet.
Yeah, even Jill looks like fucking like
Jill looks
she's hitting the fucking gym and
Jill
protein
looks
shakes.
rough, dude. You ever see her turn the camera and her nose is like
Yeah.
it's like
They tried
Final
their
Fantasy
best.
8.
Pragmata hasn't come out yet, but there is a demo on Steam. I think that's what
I want to play it. Yeah.
yeah.
No, the demo is on. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Steam.
So
Steam.
someone was asking if we played it. I just haven't. I honestly, we've been prepping.
I
for
haven't
this.
played it yet, but I would like to.
Yeah, we've been so busy with like figuring.
It
out
wouldn't be something we
the
would do
stuff.
for this channel, obviously. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
no.
not horror or anything, but we definitely want to
you
try it.
alright?
I have it downloaded at home on Steam. I just haven't actually played it yet. I actually just went through my Steam account and reset all of my achievements and save data. Let me tell you why that's so much harder than it should be. You can't delete your save data like a normal person.
Right.
You have to go into the game, right? Wipe the cloud, like disable the cloud, make a new save file, and then re-enable the cloud and tell it to overwrite. Steam doesn't let you go in and delete your cloud data.
Interesting.
And then there's a thing called Steam Achievement Manager, which allows you to wipe your... Well, you could do it with the console too, but I use the manager because I can do it all at once.
Right.
You can wipe your achievement data so you can start completely fresh.
I never did that.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter to Steam, because the achievements are nothing. They
No.
don't do anything for you, so like they don't care.
Yeah, they just took it from Xbox and used it themselves.
Yeah.
And then
I
Sony took
wiped
it from
them because
Xbox to the
there's a
trophies.
reason why I wiped them. I wanted to start fresh. Because I had a bunch of games like from 2016, 2017, 2015-ish that I had like 2 achievements in that I would never go back and play again. Some gag GIF games like fucking Honey Pop. Although Honey Pop was fun.
Shout out to Joe. He played on my actual Xbox console, which I can never get rid of the achievements. He played Paw Patrol. And he got 400 gamer score, but I do appreciate that, buddy, but I don't think I'll ever go back and complete Paw Patrol. But thank you for the 400G, because that's forever on my game history.
I think we, for April Fools, we need you to complete Paw
Yeah,
Patrol.
it's just Paw Patrol 24-hour stream.
That's so funny.
Do you think Code Veronica remake is real? No. Do I think it'll happen eventually? Yeah, but I don't think the rumors are true. The RE9 runs on RE engine. It's not Rex engine. We're not moving to the Rex engine yet. Darnizler says Total Chaos is a really good new indie survival horror game. Everyone should check out Total Chaos.
What's
Okay.
up, Darnizler?
What's up, man?
We just broke 200 people in here watching. If you're new,
Appreciate
subscribe.
that. Thank you, guys. Yeah, subscribe, hit the like button, jump into the chat. No Superman 64?
No.
Because if you are who I think you are,
That guy ever no, he's not.
that ain't him.
If that guy ever comes back, I'm clapping him.
Yeah, because the fact that he
Fuck's his
hyped
name,
it up.
Andrew. Something like that.
I forget, because yeah, he kept like making jokes about N64. And
Yeah.
then we finally played it on the channel,
Nowhere to be seen.
and he wasn't there. I did not play Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta.
I'm sure it's worth it. I've heard good things.
It's dropped to like $20.
Yeah, it's on sale right now. Konami has a sale right now.
MGS3 is one of my favorite MGS games of all time, so I'm actually surprised that I haven't jumped in and played it yet.
If you're an MG fan, if you're an MG3 fan, I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Yes, but I gotta, I don't know. I just have to sit down and play it. I'll pick it up for one, but then actually play it. Do you guys think Leon dying in What do you guys think about Leon dying in RE9?
I don't think he's gonna die.
I don't think so. Do I think, there could be some kind of infection? It could be, or it could be a whole bunch of nothing. And it's just battle damage
I
from
think
a
he's
previous
definitely
scene.
infected.
You know what I mean? So,
I changed my opinion after I went home and started looking at stuff, because at first I was on the we were like, we talked about the battle damage train.
well, once you heard the second opinion thing, we were like, we kind of, I cut that video so it didn't make it seem like you were so in between, because we kind of like, we were kind of doing, we were kind of unraveling that as we were kind of recording that.
The thing that I noticed when I went home, as I was looking through screenshots to make some thumbnails for us, was it looks like Leon is looking at the monitor, looking at his own hand. Like he
right.
put his hand, and that's why he's wearing gloves.
Yeah.
So if that's the case, then he's looking at an infection spreading in him. And they're like, the rumor theory is that like they're all infected with Epsilon. Is that the right? The fuck's it called? I'm thinking of P Epsilon. Brain fart. What's it called, Dustin?
Elpis?
Elpis. Elpis is a virus that all the Raccoon City survivors were infected with in Raccoon City, and it's dormant in their bodies. And whatever event is triggered during RE Requiem
Is awakening.
Leon it's awakening in Leon.
Interesting.
But then the question is it also awakening in Chris and Jill, Rebecca and Barrett?
Right, what happens
is
to
that
other
why
survivors?
people are completely convinced that they're all coming back?
Could be.
I doubt it, but
Someone says elk piss.
Elpis.
It might as well be elk piss. Me and Elpis.
All right, Anthony, are we going to start all the way back to the beginning or not?
I think we should be good. I have confidence, but I'm assuming you haven't sat there and saved once yet because
No.
you're trying to go big balls, which you should never do. But as they say,
You only
go
live
big
once.
or go home, and you
Yeah.
only live once. So
Go big or go home.
I think Leon's Jesus Christ, okay. The lady was beating the mirror because she has to clean it. Damn.
Juicy.
Look at that headshot on the Saturn.
Oh, I have a herb. I'll be fine. Do I have the lighter? No.
Damn it. Rebecca's still sitting there. Bling, blong, bling, blong, bling.
All right, snake fight.
It's time for Elpis. If that's the case, do you think the outbreak cure also cured that aside from T?
I do. I think the Daybreak Cure is completely different.
Yeah, we're still kind of waiting for them to, when we read the files, we'll know. But yeah,
But we
if
don't
they
know enough,
mention
yeah.
it, right? Like, that's why I think our live stream will be very cool to unravel a lot of the shit and discuss it as we go along and take notes and all that good stuff. All right, it's yawn time. Oh, I think he's stuck on the crate. You're good. You gonna fight him?
Yeah.
What's up, Brady? Oh. There you go.
Dead.
Who else do you think will be in there? It's possibly Sherry. It's possibly Ashley.
Yeah, I think Sherry's a good bet.
Obviously, I'm going to be a Jill stan, so I'm always going to say Jill, even though I know it's wishful thinking. Yeah, we playing RE2 for N64 tomorrow and RE3 on Dreamcast, a double whammy. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Yeah, the N64 controller, I don't mind it. Thankfully for the Dreamcast, I do have the Brawler. You'll be using the Brawler.
I don't mind either.
But you'll be using...
I got huge hands, so
Yeah.
the Dreamcast controller...
Honestly, yeah.
and the Duke
me and
controller,
John
they
don't mind
feel good.
big controllers. I got some cool stuff for John to use. But yeah, as N64, I'll be using the original remote. The other thing I don't have for N64, I don't think I have a Rumble pack.
I can
but-
bring mine.
Oh yeah, bring that.
I
That'd
have
be cool.
everything for the N64.
Yeah.
Am I poisoned?
Give me the serum.
Damn it, give me serum.
Hope they show a little more of Raccoon City in the showcase.
I have an expansion pack, too, if you need
I'll
that.
be right back.
I think I have one, but we'll
It's
double
in
check.
it, the red thing. You have
I'll
the red
I'll
one?
show you. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll show it to you before we leave.
Yeah. I think Jill is the most likely candidate for a cameo, but I could
Yes.
also see Claire.
I could see Claire as well. Yeah, or Chris. Even
Chris
though
finally in the city?
Yeah, like,
I don't
you know what I
know.
mean? I don't know. I'm just kind of putting it out there, but Richard from Bravo Team.
I only got that because I never looked at him before. She said, damn, he got clapped.
Hashtag yawn back for RE9.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying that Victor is going to turn into a snake.
That's pretty sexy. No,
Yeah.
I don't know.
his big reptile snake
yeah,
is coming.
I don't know. I would like to see one again, like a snake.
I wouldn't
you
put
know?
it past it.
Every chance we get a Fable demo at the showcase, that would be cool, surprise, and neat to stream if that drops. Well, the thing is with the demo is we just don't know because it's hard to believe what they've been saying in interviews and everything else because they've
So are these buttons just fucking useless?
I think those are mostly for like fighting games and shit like that, so you can do combos and stuff.
Yeah, they literally don't do anything.
Yeah. Like other games, you probably utilize more weapons.
Yeah.
Or buttons. Is Metal Gear on sale on PlayStation? I thought it was Rifts a lot. I actually also saw it physically on sale on Amazon for like $25 Delta. So it actually is dropped physically and digital. Now, whether or not the sale's still going on, some of the sales for Christmas literally go into like the 4th or 5th of January. So definitely grab some shit if you haven't. Maybe he'll turn into the bat since he's blind. Possibly.
Oh my
It's time
god,
for
then
the
we're going to have
bat.
to knife him only.
Yeah, knife only, bat, RE0. Yes, MGS Delta is on sale. What's it on sale for? Just curious, because I still
think
have to
the
pick it
wings
up.
on the Magnum are more like the DSO wings.
Yeah, that's what John was saying immediately. He's just like, that would make sense
Yeah.
now that it's like confirmed, because they said it's supposed to be an important part of the game or something, you know. And
Maybe it's a special Magnum given
Yeah.
to the DSO agent.
And then Leon gives it to, you know, Grace, and the rest is history. I had Sega Saturn back in the day, says X, had tons of fun with it, and had the Virtua Cop light gun. I actually do have Virtua Cop on here. I just don't have a Saturn light gun. But RE1 and RE0 were $5. You can't beat that. Cannot beat that.
No, sometimes they actually go on sale for even cheaper.
Yeah. Do you think the lady speaking in the care center in the third trailer will transform into a BOW that has to that he has to fight for a boss fight?
That has to be fought.
I don't know.
Maybe if it's possible that that's the head nurse and that's what the big monster is.
Yeah.
We don't know for sure.
We
yet.
know that, you know, that the lady that was talking has a wedding ring on, you know, so it's like, is she married to, you know, Victor, or was she married to somebody else on the staff? Like, you know, like obviously they're all together as far as like as a team. You know, he formed this team post the downfall of Umbrella. I got MGS Delta physically for $20 at GameStop. Well, there you go. There you go.
Do you think the new game will play like RE6? No.
No.
It's going to play like RE4 Remake and RE2 Remake.
Yeah, they kind of made it seem like those two different variations of what we're playing as play style wise. You know, Leon's getting the action. Grace is getting the unsettling horror that she has never dealt with before, so she's going to act accordingly, and that's going to reflect in the gameplay. Thank you, Shirax. You're awesome. Thank you for being here.
Velvet Blue, if you have a Dreamcast for the first time, there are 3 games that I recommend outside of Resident Evil. You should definitely get Soul Calibur, because Soul Calibur was the first 3D fighter and still to this day considered to be one of the highest rated games of all time. On Metacritic, it's top 10. I think it's actually number 2 or 3. Soul Calibur 1 is incredibly good. Always going to say Sonic Battle 2 and Sonic Adventure, so I'm going to lump them in to the second number. I would highly recommend that you grab them. And then my third recommendation that's not Resident Evil for the Dreamcast is a game that I really enjoyed a lot, which is Madden 2K, or NFL 2K.
A horror game, you said?
No, I said that's not a horror game.
Okay.
As far as horror games go, Resident Evil is pretty much the best that you're going to find.
Yeah, I would say House of the Dead 2.
Oh, House of the Dead's on there
yeah,
too.
House
That's
of the Dead
really
2. Obviously, RE2 and 3. Carrier. Play
Carrier's
Carrier.
good. Yep.
Super underrated.
Yeah.
Tormented Souls 2 is really awesome for all you. Yeah, I know. I've got to get around to playing that.
Poisonous snake.
Play Fatal Frame. It's possible. I do polls, you know, every month or so. Well, after the playthrough's done, I usually will do a poll for the next survival horror game to be played. So that's going to be something else that I'm going to be putting up soon for the new members
Saved my
as
life.
well, new and
I
old.
owe you
Yeah.
one.
Virtua Fighter the first. Virtua Fighter might have been the first 3D fighter, but it's definitely not anywhere near as good as Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur is what put 3D fighting games like on the map. People were at what was considered to be good. The first Virtua Fighter was sluggish and kind of ran like garbage, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, you just ordered House of the Dead 2. Thank you for the. Oh, you won't regret it. It's a great game.
Yeah, House of the Dead 2 is great.
The Fatal Frame remake is coming. It doesn't look bad. I just never played them to have like a 1 and 2 are remade, right? So, or getting
Should I
remade.
get the extra shotgun shells? I should.
The theory for you all is that there's a Greek mythology theme in RE9. Maybe the Stalker is not Alessa, but a failed clone of Grace screwing around trying to get daylight.
It's possible that
Yeah,
it's a
I
Greek
mean,
mythology.
It could be. You know, I'm curious the themes that they're going to pull into this one as well, and you know, the stalker enemy being Alyssa is an obvious one, and I feel like if they were smart, they would kind of like use that as kind of like the fake out instead of just saying, "Oh, it's her mom all along." It would be pretty cool if they kind of like it was just something else entirely to kind of throw us off a little bit.
I will only believe that the monster is not Alyssa if they show us in the beginning her mom's body getting buried.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I actually am on team. It should be Alyssa. I think it would be more interesting.
yeah, no, I think so. I'm definitely not against that.
Yeah.
Tekken 3 came out, I think, a year before Soul Calibur, and was considered a pioneer of 3D fighting games. I love Tekken 3. Tekken 3
is really good.
one of my favorite fighting games.
Tekken
Absolutely.
3 followed Soul, or
Tekken 3 came out before Soul Calibur.
it came out before Soul Calibur. Yeah.
Because Tekken 3 was or 98.
Yeah, Tekken 3 is probably the best fighting game on PlayStation and of that era, that for the early 3D era.
Because Soul Calibur 1 was...
It was 2000 or 2001.
98 in arcades, 99 for home.
Home,
and,
99.
And same thing with Tekken. Tekken was 98 for arcades, I think 99.
Tekken 3?
I think
Oh,
so.
so did they come out at the same time? If you hold Tekken 3, as far as like actual gameplay aside, if you hold Tekken 3 and
Tekken 3
Soul
was-
Calibur.
I'm sorry, Tekken 3 was March 97.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And then May 1998 for PlayStation, so it actually predates Soul Calibur 1.
Yeah, it should predate it. And Soul Calibur next to it looks like an entire generational leap, because it is. But it's still one of the most mechanically sound fighting games I've ever played. I'm a Mortal Kombat 2, and for a Dreamcast,
I love Soul Calibur,
which
man.
Tekken 3 is not on Dreamcast, I believe. Pretty sure it's not. It's really good. Soul Calibur 2 is really good. I prefer the GameCube version. Spawn and Heihachi are just not enough to do it for me. I like Link as the guest character.
Mortal Kombat is amazing. Do I own a strategy guide for OG RE1? I saw a YouTube video of someone beating RE1 using the guide walkthrough. Yeah, I've done that before, actually. And I do own the original guide for this game. And I have the director's cut as well guide, which are different. John, have you checked out the MK Legacy?
That's not what that says, Anthony.
Well, I automatically corrected it because Aaron
Even
has
though
been in the
it's-
chat long enough to know
Even
that
though
your
it's
name
on
is
the
John,
screen.
J-O-N.
On the screen right there.
Not
I'm Josh.
Not John. It's Jon for Jonathan, but John.
No, I have not. But Anthony, don't you have something to show?
What's that?
Don't you have it?
I do.
Anthony's got the collection on Switch.
Yes, I do. Let me grab. It's on the shelf.
Yeah, he's going to grab it real quick.
TV stand, actually.
Me and him are going to play it together at some point when we have some downtime. Yeah.
Jesse, you're such an asshole.
No, John Fly. Leon does not clap Big Mama with 2 shots. Yeah, there it is.
That's the standard, but it's in the deluxe. So there's
Yeah.
a steelbook in here and all that stuff. It's got
Yeah.
like lobby cards and shit. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Unfortunately, we're talking about physical media. MK4 is not on the cartridge. You actually have to install the update, which has pissed people off. But
But
What are you
also,
gonna do?
MK4 is like the one that they had the most trouble getting to run and work.
because MK4 has been neglected on consoles for years.
Yeah. Don't ever spell my name wrong again, and we have no problems. I will clap you in a heartbeat. You've been here for 7 years, 8 years, 20 years, don't matter. Banned until tomorrow. 24-hour timeout.
Not banning anybody.
I didn't ban anybody, Anthony. I was just threatening to ban people.
Good. That's exactly what we need on the first part of the Legacy series.
It's a really nice case on
It's
the
time to
collection. You forgot to spell case with a K, Jack. Whenever you talk MK, all C's are K's. Don't
Yes,
forget.
Those are the rules.
Them's the biscuits.
OGs of getting the strategy guides for games. Yeah, those are great.
Dude, in my
My
peripheral
dad would get
vision,
all of them.
I saw you opening that body armor, and I thought,
Yeah, right in the mic.
I need some yogurt. All right, let's go to the guardhouse, boys. I swear somebody else in chat called you Josh. It's on the screen, my guy.
Yeah. Look, there's some people call John fucking Jacob. You know what I mean? Like, people are just fucking dumb. So I don't know
Be
what.
careful, Anthony. You don't want to be caught hanging out with Paul
I know.
or whatever his name was in that comment. Do you remember that? The screenshot.
Oh, man.
Oh, it was terrible.
Fist of the Lotus. Fighting game had some of the mechanics of saving people's limbs, breaking their arms. I don't think I played that. I think I heard of it.
Feast of the Lotus.
You know. Oh, God.
I've only heard of it. I've never seen it played. We've got 206 people in the chat right now.
It's fantastic.
Thank you for chilling.
Yeah, I can say that I was not expecting this much on just the first stream alone, but it's really cool. So
You should switch chairs so the names are wrong. John's above Nancy.
Well, we actually
John.
had to make sure that was correct when we set up
Yeah,
the
we
stream.
did.
We're like, wait, is this going to be inverted?
I was
Is
like,
it
are
work?
you on the
And
right,
then-
Anthony, or am I?
Yeah, so it does, in fact, we do have it set up correctly. It would be troll as fuck.
Yeah, it would be.
Because then everyone would be asking questions to
It'd be funnier if
John
next
thinking
week,
it's me, and
if next week we just put like fucking
we put Josh and
Tony and
fucking-
Josh.
Yeah, Tony and Josh.
Tony and Josh.
I'm Tony and I'm Josh.
We
Welcome
put-
back to
we-
part 2.
Now you'll have to be Drake for that.
Yeah.
Drake and I'm Josh.
Do you like Resident Evil Rev 1 and 2? Yeah, we like it.
We're the 2025 politically correct Drake and Josh show.
Yes.
We're diverse and inclusive.
Yeah, you might as well put it
Yeah.
in there now. The hardest RE games, I think, are Outbreak File 2, Outbreak, and Umbrella Corps. Outbreak solo is pretty hard. But if you're playing with a team, it's not bad.
Well, we've never tried it solo. With Lone Wolf, at least.
Oh, well, yeah, I was going to say, well, playing it solo with AI is fucking hard enough.
I think it's actually harder with the AI sometimes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. But Anthony be like, I need that. And then Cindy would just be like,
Watching John kick ass while drinking a Coke Icy from Wawa.
I kind of want Dustin to play Lone Wolf.
I think John.
He'd probably be
I think
better than
John
both
wants
of us.
to volunteer one of his scenarios to Dustin, so
Yeah.
he doesn't have to play as much.
Dustin,
as
do you want to
Outbreak
play
5
Lone
too.
Wolf? He said it depends on the scenario.
I was gonna say John's like looking at his scenarios like,
Wild Things?
which one?
by yourself, you have to go get all three of those by yourself.
Yeah, that's fine. That's Anthony.
Because like the AI will give
Yeah.
one of them automatically.
That's fine with me because Anthony's got both of the really long ones. He's got to save Linda and he's got to do all that shit by
Yeah,
himself.
I'll be busting out the Dan Brulu guidebook for that.
We're
for
gonna
sure.
have the guidebook on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be. The partner who's watching is going to assist with
Yeah.
the guidebook.
I'm not
for
gonna be
those.
sitting here twiddling my fucking ball sack while you're sitting here trying to figure out Outbreak. You know what I mean?
I'm just gonna be
I'll yeah,
like-
good luck, John.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah.
have a plan. We're gonna write a bullet guide to go in. We can just go like this.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Because also Dan Brulu can be his guy. We love you, Dan. We know you.
We
still
love
watch
you,
the
Dan.
Channel. But that guide can be a little confusing sometimes, so it's just good to read it ahead of time and kind of figure it out. But yeah, shout out to Dan Brulu.
We should invite
Roll-
Dan Berlew for that stream.
That
It's
would
like,
be a-
just have him in the chat.
That actually would be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, or just
He doesn't have to be on the
patch
mic
him in
or
through
anything.
Discord.
Yeah.
Just put a little picture of him in the corner.
Yeah, with Dan
Put
Berlew.
the Coke
Outbreak.
ban over him.
We said fucking make him download the game and play it with his own guide. Man, what was I thinking?
Thanks to LTRE, I got my Wawa membership, and they are popping up a lot here in Florida, and I have traveled half the state
Wawa
already.
membership.
So
like your rewards card?
we made him sign up for the rewards.
We just the rewards for Wawa aren't bad.
It's free, and
Yeah.
if you go there a lot, it literally adds up. The Lego series include the RE 1.5 game. No, but maybe if we have like an extra day, we can like fuck around with that and, play it or something. Like if we have like extra
Yeah.
time.
Well, we were originally the plan was if we finished fast enough and we had extra time, we would play some of the game modes.
Yeah, like some of the extra modes and shit like
mercenaries and stuff.
that. Yeah. What's up, Liss V5? What's going on in the chat? I did play the RE 1.5 builds. I
Might
played
be
the
Liss
early
level
ones.
5.
I played the recent ones. So I played all of them. Now on stream, I haven't played all of them, but I've actually just played them, whether they're off camera or on camera. RE 1.5 is a hit or miss because soft lock in that game is very easy. Yeah, it is.
Oh my god. I just thought of something. Mutus.
All right, we just had a little.
Behave, doggies.
We just had a little
What the
brainstorm
fuck is on the
idea.
ground over there? It's gonna get me hit. What is that? Ah!
Yeah, we just added a little sidebar muted because we have a plan. We don't want to spoil it yet.
Yeah, I had an idea.
I had this crazy idea.
I'm just gonna go over here and get eaten by a monster.
Fiance got me a PS5 Pro for Christmas, just in time for record. That's
Nice.
not bad, man. And just before the prices go up even more next year, so it's a good time to get locked in, because the Pro is a beautiful machine, especially if you have a TV that can do 120 HDMI 2.1. You're fucking rocking and rolling. You're set. And even if you don't have it, you still get super sampling, and it still runs flawlessly even with that. So
Yeah.
no, Austin, we're not. Well, PS5
Although
prices
Gex was
go
a
up,
great PS1
yes.
trilogy.
Yes, it was. I think they will. I think all the consoles are going to go up because a lot of the RAM is going up in price.
Well,
so
there's
your
always-
TVs, your phones, and your consoles
Here's
are
another thing too, though.
guaranteed to go up.
There is a chance that next year or the year after, a lot of things are going to go down because the AI market right now is kind of in this weird spot where it seems like the industry is not the industry, but like the buyers and sellers, like the investors, are kind of starting to sense that the AI is kind of sort of not ready and it's kind of sort of bullshit.
Well,
So we'll see.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
it
it's already-
looks like everything's going to get more expensive before it doesn't.
well, that's why I'm saying it more as a matter of fact, as like me
Yeah.
speculating, because these things have been talked about already on industries,
For sure.
Insider and shit like
Yeah.
that. So
It's a
the
liquid.
unfortunate
It's a
thing.
liquid thing, right?
Yeah.
Like we can't predict it.
No,
but it
it's
looks
cor-
most likely
it's
to
corporate
be
greed
more
because
expensive.
It's just propaganda.
Exactly.
It's not really AI. It's just because they want to charge you more. They're
Exactly.
going to use AI as the excuse, but the companies want your fucking money.
Well, I'm specifically talking about the RAM supply.
No, I get that, but I also think that can also be full of shit too, and they're just raising the price because they want. You know what I mean?
sure.
Like I'm sure it will run shorter in supply, but I think that'll happen.
Oh
$10
no, is it
super
a
chat.
Dolphins fan?
We got Cooper in here.
Cooper Levesque. Love the stream.
Love the stream. Always know how to put a good show.
Always love.
Always love. If there was one
appreciate it.
character to make a return in RE9, who would make sense, but who would blow your mind? Who would it be? Sorry, that was typed a little weird. I mean,
I gotta
obviously,
read it again.
like I said, Jill. Basically, if there's
Oh,
one character who we
character.
would pick, but
Yeah.
which one would blow your mind?
Jill.
I would say Jill. And
Just
then
because we haven't seen Jill and Leon in a game,
Ada fit.
I feel like Ada will be in it.
Yeah.
Blow our mind though.
Blow our mind. I mean,
Maybe like
Wesker would blow my fucking
Wesker
mind.
or Billy
Yeah.
or Carlos. This is Carlos.
John Fly says, "Go Birds." Carlos returning would blow my mind. Yeah, Carlos would be a good one. Yeah, I guess like honestly, Wesker, Carlos, Billy, those come to mind as like my top three, I guess.
Yeah.
But we don't have any official date for PS6, so I know there's a lot of weird shit online. Just don't believe it, because just like the RE rumors.
Thank you
take
for that
everything with a
$10
grain
super
of
chat,
salt.
by the way.
Yeah, thank you, man. Seriously, you guys have been very generous this evening. We appreciate you.
We have 203 people in here. If we were Wikipedia, right here is where we would say, if everybody donates $1, we'll be able to eat tonight.
The meals that we have. rely on you
Wikipedia has
only.
forever been saying, if you don't want ads, give us
Please
money.
donate.
And it's like, okay, a little ad on the side ain't gonna hurt me.
No.
If I can
And
put ads
if I use Brave, there's no ads. It takes
Yeah.
them all out. ORAM says, I want Yoko in RE9. I would like Yoko back. I would like to see some Outbreak characters back. I'm a diehard Dolphins fan, but man, it is tough.
It's all right, buddy. When Hawk Tua drops back and throws that fucking ball across the center of the field and throws an interception, when you have more completions to the opposing, players than your own team, it's time for a move. I'm a Broncos fan, so we're in. He's an Eagles fan, so he's in. We'll see what the future holds.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, at the end of the day,
I have a feeling it's going to be a... I don't even want to say it and jinx my team, but...
Yeah, I don't think you want to say anything out loud.
I feel...
Sports, you gotta be very careful.
I know, you got to be really careful.
You know what my one buddy yesterday was saying? He was like, it's, it was like when the refs would make a call, he'd be like, oh, let's see what, I forget what it's called. It's one of, like, the sports, like, fantasy things. Like, let's see what...
DraftKings. Oh, the, spread?
Not the spread. I forget what he was using. It was almost like, FanDuel.
Yeah, FanDuel.
Like, oh, let's see what the
MGM.
FanDuel things are. Like, and then they adjust it. There's a lot of weird shit. Bears fan here. Well, the Bears are doing good. You guys
lost to the 49ers
lost,
because you didn't believe in yourselves.
But that was a good game.
It was a great game.
Yeah. What did everyone get for Christmas? I got a PS Portal. John got he got some.
I bought a bunch of games.
A bunch of games.
Yeah.
Treated yourself, right? The Steam games.
Yep.
Another 5 from Jackson Clark 9437. Since we are returning to Raccoon City, do you think we will encounter Mr. X or Nemesis? Nemi. I would like to see an old school BOW, but only, I guess, if it makes sense. Like, it would be kind of like, I don't think we would see Nemesis again, but maybe some kind of, Mr. X would be interesting. I guess both of them could technically, like, it would be kind of more out of the, realm of possibly existing unless they're making something else, right? I don't think it would be anything left over. It would be something that has been, like, continued to be worked on and stuff like that. So, we'll see what happens. Brandon Lewis is throwing shade.
No, it's okay. I actually don't mind the statement that Broncos smell like a one-and-done team because I honestly
Shannon
think...
said the same shit. I don't know if you heard that.
Oh yeah, I heard
said
it,
that.
but because we play like that, we play to the level of our opponent, and all I'm gonna say is, I think this year in the NFL reminds me of the year that the Eagles won their first Super Bowl, where it feels like every single team is like a one-and-done team. Every single team feels like they could just lose. Like, if I'm a Broncos fan, am I confident we're getting to the Super Bowl? No. Am I confident the Eagles are getting there? No.
No. I mean, I could say that.
Yeah, like,
I mean,
am I confident the Patriots are going to get there? Drake May could go out there, feel the pressure, throw 5 picks, and boom, you guys are out.
well, that's
like-
any team, though, any year. To be fair.
That's the point.
Yeah, to be
But the
fair.
point is that
I don't think it's one year
Bo
over the other.
Nix, Drake May, these younger quarterbacks, they don't have the postseason success. If you asked me right now who I think will get to the Super Bowl, I think it's going to be the Rams and Matthew Stafford on the NFC side.
I think it could be the Seahawks and Rams.
Maybe, but Darnold, last time he went to the playoffs, he fucking shit the bed, man, and that stuff haunts you.
I also think it could be Patriots, Seahawks. Not sure. Not sure. Go Browns, says Exathedra.
The AFC really is kind of rough.
Pats versus Bears in the Super Bowl, but I do think Pats will have to beat the Broncos to go to the Super Bowl.
I think the Broncos have a good... If our offense plays the way we're supposed to...
I think your defense
We
can
can
put
get to the
enough
Super
pressure
Bowl.
on him if you guys verse the Pats.
Yeah, we get to the Super Bowl.
Like the Legacy Series got a busy season. My Alabama Crimson Tide football heads to the Rose Bowl in Indiana, and go Birds. Feeling good, says Crimson. That's awesome. You got some exciting stuff to go to. Alabama's great. Go home. I want to get more into the college football shit. Honestly.
I like college football.
I was
I've
talking
been
about that
watching
over
it.
the weekend. I mean, Mr. X makes more sense. His Tyrant was mass-produced BOW. Multiple Tyrants were sent into Raccoon City. That's true, and that's why I think, if there is something that still is living there, or maybe they took something from that site after, Raccoon City was done and worked on it, then there you go. You have something right there. Let's go Jets, says Carlos. It's going to be pouring rain on Thursday. Yeah, maybe getting some rain. If we don't get classic enemy, although I'm convinced that we will at least see a liquor, I think it's safe to say that Leon will be... oh, yeah, no, Leon's going back to the RPD. You don't have Leon in your game and not go back to the RPD. Who's your guys' MVP this season? I think Drake May is MVP right now, as far, like, honestly, like, real facts. You know, if Purdy was probably in all year, he had turf toe and shit like that. Like, Purdy's a good quarterback.
Is he a good quarterback or is he a system quarterback? Because Mac Jones won most of those games for them. I think Mac Jones is the starting quarterback of the Oakland Raiders next year. Or, I'm sorry, the Las Vegas Raiders.
Yeah, so there's a few.
It's hard. Everything's convoluted, you know.
Yeah.
I think Drake May as MVP sounds the best.
Yeah.
I think,
and that's just me
because
looking at his numbers and looking at, like, I've literally been watching him.
Well,
play all year.
he throws to basically nobody.
Yeah.
He's like, you know.
We got a 5 New Zealand from Vendetta. And good morning, Aunt and John. How are y'all? And how was your Christmas? It was great. Very relaxing. And yeah, it was good. And we're doing good. We're playing. We start kicking off the Legacy series with basically between 190 and 200 people in here already in the first stream. So that's a pretty good fucking, you know, successful stream already, if you ask me. So
Matthew Stafford is playing like an MVP, but he's doing it with better weapons than Drake May is.
The ruins will probably be at the end of the game. Yeah, if we're going back to Raccoon City, it's going to be the end of the game.
Yeah.
Bears might be leaving Chicago. Really? Is that what's going on?
They're going to go to Missouri. Yeah.
Oh, my God. Dow of the Crimson Tide and the same mindset, Alabama versus the world, and I believe my Crimson Tide can win on Thursday. Well, good luck, Crimson.
Texans versus 49ers Super Bowl. Neither of them teams are getting to the Super Bowl.
The Texans, though, I don't know, man. They're number what? No, I don't know.
They're such a great team. And everybody said they were shit.
Offensively,
I don't know what all the Denver Bronco hate is for in the media, but it's like we beat close game. Our schedule was really difficult this year, besides the 2 Raider games and one of the Chief games.
Yeah,
which is still against Andy Reid, who is an S tier.
Schedule was difficult. Eagles schedule was difficult. There's probably you could probably name like 5 or 6 teams that just had crazy difficult schedules.
Yeah, and New England's not one of them. They had the cakewalk schedule, and it shows, but it's going to show in the playoffs if that's true or not.
But every team gets around to the hard ones eventually.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
The playoffs is the hard.
Right, that's what I'm saying. But like that's what it comes down to. It's like one mistake and you're screwed.
Like how awful would it be after the season that he has had? If Drake goes one and done,
right,
and he has a pitiful performance.
You know what I mean?
That's like what Sam Darnold did with the Vikings last year.
Right. No, it's possible.
You know, it sucks.
It's possible, but he's not trending in that way. But anything can happen.
My hot take, and this will be the last thing I say about football, because obviously it's Resident Evil, but me and Anthony have been getting into football a lot this year. My hot take is Joe Burrow will be a Minnesota Viking next year.
Yeah,
that's my hot take, and I think the Vikings are my second team. They're my NFC team. Broncos are my major team. And I think it'll be insane NFC North next year if that move happens.
Gaming Talk says Texans had the number 3rd hardest schedule. I'm sure they did. Satchiguai, what's going on? Good to see you in here. This has been a short bit of Let's Talk Football. Brought to you by the All-State Halftime Show.
Everybody's like, Denver's fraud. Just don't get me started. We're frauds even though we win. We beat both Super Bowl teams that appeared in the Super Bowl last year. We beat the Chiefs twice, and Andy Reid's still there. The second time, obviously, is not as impressive as the first time. I think I'm going to shoot it with the handgun. We beat the Texans. We lost to a fraudulent call to the Colts. It never should have happened. Fucking leverage call.
There's a lot of calls that have been over-exaggerated and calls that haven't been seen at all.
The Browns-Steelers game had no penalties at all. They let them play.
That's crazy.
They had penalties, but like they weren't giving
yesterday,
easy penalties.
Devontae Smith got trucked after the play was blown dead, didn't get called, and then there was a PI on A.J. Brown didn't get called.
Yeah.
And he was in the end zone. So, like, it's just certain things are going to piss you off when it's your team that's getting fucked. But it happens to all the teams at the end of the day. The refs' contracts do go up this year, so they are trying to not miss anything and trying to call everything. That's another thing that's going on.
Well, it's the same thing. The rule changes are also wicked for...
Between that and the contract renewal, it's pretty tough this year.
Yeah, it's also wicked for players because... Or for fans because, like... What Josh Allen did yesterday in the Bills-Eagles game that was considered a fumble wouldn't have been a fumble 5 years ago. It would have been a tuck rule. So, I don't even know if that's 5 years ago at this point, but... Like, he obviously brings his arm forward, and then the ball comes out like he's throwing it into the dirt. And they called that a fumble, which shifted the entire momentum. Because at that point, you guys, I think we're still 0-0.
No, I think we already got a fumble return. So we, unfortunately for them, we kind of shook their momentum a little bit that first half.
Well, yeah, that's the slippery slope of sports. Is you can always say, you know, Denver had 2 red zone opportunities and didn't score. Never should come down to a kick, obviously. I'm not like one of those people.
Right. I think at the end of the day...
I don't get mad at my kicker when he misses field goals.
The refs
it shouldn't come down to it.
No, and the refs like are always going to be against us, the fans watching.
Oh, for sure.
It's just going to be shit that's just, you know... Just
What's up, Pip Boy Roy?
What's up?
If that's you, I don't know.
I'd assume
or
so.
Pip
Now with this bullshit at everything, not everybody changed their name, so it's hard to tell who's who. Someone who wants to play the original games. What's your guys' best advice for someone wanting to play the original games but having no experience with fixed camera angles because I felt like it was a major learning curve? Honestly,
GOG.
GOG releases are probably some of the best because it's easy and accessible, and they literally go on sale for like $10 for the trilogy. Or if it's too tough for you with the controls themselves, I would say check out Resident Evil Remake 2002, aka, you know, Resident Evil Remaster 2015, whatever you want to title it, online, or buy it on whatever console you have, because that has an option for alternative controls, and you might get into it better that way. You know what I mean? I don't know. It depends on like what you think, because you can't really go wrong with the original 3, but obviously, you know, remake is remake. Like, they did a really good job with it. So.
Yeah, you also have access to those games on PlayStation if you only have a PlayStation and don't have a PC and don't want to go through all that.
Correct.
You can sign up for a month of premium and play them.
Yeah, just check it out.
It won't take you longer than a month to beat them.
No. Yeah, that too. Whether it's PC or PlayStation 5, you'll be able to play them. Yeah, very strange calls this year. I agree.
I agree too.
LTRE, would you play a John Madden game? Not live, but I do play Madden off camera.
We do play Madden, yeah. I play a lot of Madden,
R1
actually.
Remake is a good introduction. I would agree, Noah, for sure. Yeah, you got to get used to the fixed camera angles. It does take some getting used to for some people that might have not grown up playing it or, you know, play it. But honestly, it's not as bad as it looks. I think it probably looks worse for most people, but, like, it just depends, you know. R2 especially, the story is done better in the OG. Definitely agree with that. Yes, sir, for sure. John needs to go play for the Steelers.
No. No Steelers for me. Broncos all the way.
3-0 from Matthew Webster.
Although if they paid me $30 a play, I might go for the Steelers.
To play. Happy 30th anniversary of the Legacy Series. Y'all are the best. RE channel. Yes, we've been doing this for 30 years. Salute. Not really. Looking forward to RE not have the passion for RE. Well, thank you, Matthew Webster.
We love you, Matthew Webster. And also, all I'm going to say is I am playing for a bum-ass team that thinks it's more important not to give Myles Garrett the sack record than to win the game and not push the game to the next week to most likely lose to Derrick Henry's Ravens. So, I'm good on that. I'll be like Max Crosby. I'll just be sitting at home.
I'll just be sitting at home.
Yeah.
Collecting checks. But yeah, thank you, Matthew Webster, again for the 30. That's the biggest donation this evening. I want to thank you guys and gals for coming in here. And yeah, Matthew Webster does, I think he still does content on his channel, so check him out over there. But yeah, we still got we'll end this poll here. We're basically going to go, John's getting the good ending. He's going to get the Mo discs. He's going to save Becky.
Definitely.
Ralph's is New England, baby. We got Manny in here.
Mania. What's up?
Mania, yeah. Started with 7, and I feel the love for the series personally. I think 7 is a great game. It has great replay value, but I understand the hate it gets. Well, I think a lot of the quote unquote hate or the dislike from it just comes from comparing it to stuff that came before it. So when you have a little bit more context as to like how they did stuff back in the day or early to mid 2000s, that's what makes it a little bit more, like, man, if only they did this or did that, that kind of thing. I always button swap the OG games to the LT to aim and RT to shoot, or L2R2. Helped me with the walking and running. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's funny because I went back and rewatched like the member video we put up about the controller.
Yeah.
And how Director's Cut actually has the most customizable controller scheme out of 2 and 3, which is surprising considering those games came later. But you can actually map the buttons better in like the original. John and me do play Madden together, says Joey. Yes, he's told me about that.
I play Madden with Joey. Joey knows our Super Bowl was Joey's Colts versus my Bears that I took over. We spun random teams. And I believe I beat Joey in the Super Bowl like 48-0.
Damn. Way to rub it in.
I was popping off on him, dude. You know what was funny about that? We didn't have a single injury on either of our teams all year. First half of the Super Bowl, 3 of his starters I took out for the rest of the game. Like, his receiver broke his arm. His running back broke his leg. It was rough.
Jackson Clark with another 2 says, can we admit that Go Tell Aunt Rhody is a banger? That's probably one of the better tracks on RE7.
I actually like the version that they sing for RE7.
Yeah. Jahaldo, we're not running through Jill in this playthrough. It's just Chris. We're doing Chris in the original, Jill in remake.
Yeah, we're playing Jill in remake.
I have characters, so we did that in the first Legacy series, but we're just switching it up this time around. However, tomorrow, for example, I will be playing both scenarios of RE2 in one sitting.
We're just playing one path through each game.
Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, thank you for the 2 Australian. I really like RE7's theme. And yeah, RE7 is a good introduction to the series for a lot of, people that might like first-person horror, or they might have played, the more, like, recent REs before then. So, you guys are into Souls-like games? Not me.
I am.
John is more into that, so...
Bloodborne's my... Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne are my favorites, but Bloodborne makes it into my top 10 games of all time currently.
Right. Yeah, like, a lot of my friends love that stuff, and, so, I've always heard John talk about it, Dave talk about him, Brandon. Like, a lot of my friends are just all into that stuff, so, Aunt Rhody is for the streets. There's a classic nursery rhyme in the South. I remember hearing how to play it on keyboard. Interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, it's Louisiana, so there you go. John, we should get a Madden game in one day. This is priority. Well, I mean, it's crossplay, right? So if you got the EA stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's crossplay for everything except
for...
Holy shit.
Whoa. Oh, my God.
Mania with the 50 gifted memberships.
Fucking hell. Mania, or Mania, I don't know if we're saying it right.
I think it's Mania.
Mania yeah. With the Metal Gear Solid
icon. It could technically also be Mania.
Mania, yeah. Holy shit. 50 memberships, guys. Oh my God. This is incredible. So
I really liked my rant about Denver.
Yeah, I know, right? We talk about football and we get 50 memberships.
Mania, imagine if we had a sports podcast.
Oh my God.
What is Drake May doing out there?
I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. But yeah, I mean, holy shit. You did not need to do that, man. You did this during the Silent Hill stream, Silent Hill F, and we haven't forgotten about that. So I'm going to have to run down this list. So
look at all them new members.
Jeez. Custom badges, emojis, exclusive content.
Joe Mania said, "What's wrong with the memberships?" and just gifted a lot.
So I'll try to read these. I know this might be, rapid fire. Robert West, T. Dewar, Joey Dragtoner, Crimson Angel. We got Oscar. We got Robert West. Robert West is already a member. But if you are already a member and you got gifted it again, you do get an extra month. I just want to make that clear for free. Cy Toxic, Arthur Thomas, Shadow Justin.
Nice.
Mike Art.
Mike Art.
A. Ranford. We got Chief 2 Inky. The Bendy Straw.
Which has been a member on their own in the past.
Yeah. Yeah, they have. We got Michelle's. We got Rust. We got Bryce. We got Jay Hoffa. We got Otherworldly Echoes.
Nagrok.
We got
Rabby D.
Yeah, Rabby D. Royland. We got Clay.
Saw. Sir Rifsalot got one. Good. Well
Nice.
deserved.
Sir Rifsalot. We got Bubble Butt. We got Kryptonic Gaming. We got Joshua Johnson. We got
Holy crap! I think another thing just came in.
Woodsomp. We got I Am Albert Wesker. We got sorry, I lost my place here. We got Bryant got another membership. Exotheater got another membership, I think.
Unholy Driver.
Unholy Alex.
That's what happened. He heard that we said give that man a membership, and he's like, just to make sure he gets one, I'm gonna just throw a bunch.
Let's see here. Mike. We got Mike.
Nice and moist.
Yeah, nice and moist.
Alex Marcy.
The King. BHY.
Trading cards
Billy.
and more.
I don't know. BHLY.
Oh wow, the item box got one.
The item box.
Yeah, I had a
Christ.
conversation with him on stream. Remember?
We got Briz, which used to be Therese, Abram Therese.
Okay.
I could tell by his icon, but that his at's different.
Gotcha.
We got Reels Gaming got one. Eddie Hendricks got one. And what is this?
Brady R. Smith.
Brady R. Smith.
Bradis Smith.
So thank you so much for.
Then we got a $20 super chat on top of it.
20 on top of that.
New Zealand.
Yeah. Glad you're well. I love watching you guys' content, and you're 100% the most genuine Resi channel out there. The lunch table comment from a couple vids back is very fitting. Keep up the great work, and Happy New Year. Well,
yeah,
Happy
that
New
was. I don't know if you saw that, but I had replied to that comment.
Yes.
And
he was in the Game Awards stream.
Yeah.
He came in and said, thanks for
some people
shouting us
left a
out.
video, and I said that we strive for that lunch table feeling.
Yeah, or just hanging out on the couch playing a game. You know what I mean? Yes, thank you so much. LTRE, it's like ESPN, but for RE, basically. That's why we have no say in what's going on in sports. Because let me tell you, I don't know as much as other people.
I know a decent amount about football, but every other sport I'd be illiterate in.
Are you guys familiar with the Japanese-only Saturn version of Castlevania? I actually am not. I knew there was a unique version. I just never played it. So, John needs an emoji. Yes, he does.
We'll get one. Don't worry. The more members we get, the more slots to get open.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
So we'll get an emoji for you. We've got good bust headshots of us now.
Yeah.
So we have plenty of time.
Special thing about Symphony of the Night and the Saturn is I believe it is the one version where you could play Maria. Interesting.
Okay.
What's up, Dan, in the house?
Which character would you put in Mortal Kombat, Anthony? Since Chris and Jill are in Marvel vs. Capcom.
RE character specifically?
Yeah.
Or any character?
RE character. That's what Austin from Earth wants to know. I would say Leon, just because Leon was like the first character who really died in grotesque ways during RE4.
Yeah.
He would be very fitting
Yeah.
for a game like that.
He would be.
But also, I could see Battlesuit Jill being in there, or Wesker.
Yeah,
Wesker would be a great one.
I was going to say Leon or Wesker.
Yeah.
Maybe Chris would be my other pick. but-
Ada.
Yeah, Ada would be fucking awesome. What games are you excited to play? Are you least excited to play? Gaiden.
It's Gun Survivor.
And I'd take Gaiden off your plate. Not
Yeah,
that
it's
not saying much.
It's
but
dead aim
something.
for me just because I haven't gone through it since the last Legacy series, which I didn't even play.
Yeah.
I had to help you kill the boss, I think, because the boss was like glitching out on us.
Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah, that was
And
annoying.
you were just like stuck. And then I was like, "You want me to try?" And you're like, you didn't even say anything. You just went and just handed me the
Yeah.
controller.
I was pissed.
You were pissed because it was annoying.
It was because it's just such a poorly designed fight. I
Yeah.
think that's one of those RE games that definitely like the design of certain bosses just take me out of the game.
Yeah.
Because the game does have some sense of atmosphere. I think some of the soundtrack is good. I think some of the boat stuff is good. You can't hear what the fuck they're saying in any of the cutscenes. The audio is mixed weird. It's such a weird game. Is there worse Resident Evil games? Yes, but Dead Aim is unfortunately not It isn't as good as Survivor, because at least Survivor is just straightforward. It's just you're running straight, find one key, there's another door unlocked, unlock it. It's not like, you got to backtrack and do all this crazy shit.
Yeah.
And Dead Aim, you got to worry about handgun ammo, where Survivor is infinite handgun ammo. You know what I mean? There's ammo for the Magnum and the shotgun and all the extra weapons, but, that's essentially what is going to be the make or break. So, yeah. John is getting the V-Jolt ready.
I'm just taking a picture so I don't have to keep examining it.
Dead Aim was just awkward to play. I agree. Lone Wolf says Wesker in Mortal Kombat. Yeah, that would be good.
And I like how he even knew it was the Mexican Coke version.
Oh, 100%. You can tell just from the bottle.
Yeah.
Those are one of the best. You did play it in a Legacy series? Yeah, did John play it or did I play it?
You played it, I think.
Okay, I'm going to double check
If
that.
Joey just said that I played it, then he is correct because he's been watching our shit so often. I don't remember who played it, but one of us played it.
I'm verifying that now.
Yeah, verify it. But he would
trust
know.
you, Joey.
If anybody would know, it would
it's
be him. Yeah, because he watches it on repeat, and he has the entire thing playlisted to his own personal channel, so he can watch it whenever he wants to. So that wouldn't surprise me. I like how there's no fucking music in this room.
Just quiet.
This is why I was going insane when you kept making the remake solution. Because I was like also quiet.
I played Dead Aim.
Yeah, I thought it was you.
Yeah.
I think I played it in the remake. And that we didn't finish.
Okay.
You played the original one. Is probably what he's thinking of. Which would make sense because he said I played it last time, which would be the remake. But yeah, you played Dead Aim. I'm playing it this time.
The Hellraiser game, it does look good. The Hellraiser game does look really good, actually. Classic Coke bottle. Dead Aim does have the better soundtrack, yeah.
Yeah. Dead Aim soundtrack's great.
Joel Fatality makes you watch or eat a sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah, the audio in Dead Aim was, that was something else. That was something else, let me tell you. As I text my wife when I'm trying to post in the LTRE chat, she's like, what the fuck?
Who the fuck are you calling handsome,
Yeah.
mister?
Yeah. Alien says it can't get into the fixed camera angles. Well, you know what they say.
Yeah.
I don't know what they say. Grew up with Resident Evil in the 90s, probably beat the first game 100 times. We didn't have subscriptions. Hundreds of games back then. We had maybe 20 games on a console. Back then, I feel like...
Thank you, Mania. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much.
I don't know if you heard us say thank you earlier, but we did.
Yeah, no, that's very generous of you. But yeah, like the selection of like the games that were coming
he
out,
might be behind.
Yeah, he might be.
You might be. Yeah, you might be behind on the stream. That's why.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Because sometimes it's just some people are delayed. I'll see people reply to stuff and it's like, didn't we talk about that like 5 minutes ago?
An hour ago.
Yeah. Metal Gear Solid Siphon Filter. These withstood the test of time, so it's not the graphics issue, though I do prefer realism. I mean, I love Metal Gear. I love Siphon Filter. And I mean, you're right. Like, games back then had just a certain charm to them. And even though, you got more games more frequently, for some regards, it was like just the original ideas were there. And it was refreshing, Yeah, the subscription was at a video store, right? That was like for me, I didn't have to pay a subscription because I went to the mom and pop store. But it was still cheaper to rent games, always,
Yeah, Alien, that makes sense. Thank you for the subscription. We were talking about Mania because he said thank you so long after we are welcome.
Yes, but if you subscribe, then
yes,
welcome.
thank you.
I think Requiem's going to be the first part of a couple games to wrap things up with the other characters.
Could be.
Yeah. If we get Ada DLC to bridge from 9 to 10, what do you think?
What the hell is that?
I wouldn't be pissed at an Ada DLC if they can't make her work in the main game. As long as you just don't make it like, you know, like, again, like the bloated characters. You know what I mean? Favorite RE games? Mine's RE3 original. RE1 OG, RE2 OG, RE remake.
Favorite enemies? That Cooper asked.
RE enemies.
Liquor and Hunter are
Yeah, you
iconic.
can't go-
Nemesis, obviously, is the breakout answer.
Nemi, yeah, the I like Chimeras too.
Yeah.
Probably do an LTRE Madden franchise with some people. Of course, starring Anthony and John.
It would be cool. We were just, again, we're back on football, but me and Anthony were just talking about it would be cool to do like a LTRE fantasy football league with some members. Because we've been getting in the he's been getting in the fantasy football. I haven't done it in a while.
I just won the championship, boys.
Yeah, congratulations.
Thank you.
Big roller right there.
And of course, it's the year that everything's for free and there's no money involved, but
Oh, that's okay.
it's okay.
Sports gambling is for a $5 pot. It's not. You don't
Well,
ever want to go higher.
It's
than
not really gambling when you're with your friends. You just put
No.
in money and, you know, you win at the end of the year kind of thing if you win.
I actually prefer in my fantasy leagues not like for the money to go.
3D printer, he was thinking about like
Yeah,
3D
exactly.
prints
That'd
and
be
shit.
so cool.
Yeah,
like 3D
trophies.
print like a
Yeah.
trophy. Make it every year a different color
Yeah,
or
that'd be
something.
cool. It's, you know, Velvet, it's very possible that the showcase could also announce another RE. I know some people think that's asinine because RE9's not out yet, but that doesn't mean anything because literally next year is the 30th year of Resident Evil. So anything's possible at any time. But yeah, the RE showcase, we're expecting a date really soon. We're definitely checking our socials, you know, every day to see if, you know, when Capcom gives us a definitive date, and me and John will be live. If we can co-stream it or partner stream it with Capcom, that would be ideal. So, we'll see what we can do. Just give us the RE1 remake already. Eventually. That's what the announcement could be.
Damn. We're still good. This is no auto aim, by the way.
Oh yeah, this is just like the original RE non-director's cut version. Just no auto aim. Fucking old school. Old school.
Alright. I gotta go heal. Too risky. Too risky not to heal. Luckily, his HP doesn't reset, so we're good. I think people would be really hyped, Matthew Webster. I think people are just as hungry for Ada as they are for any of the other characters returning.
Yeah, definitely.
If they don't announce the remake this year, do you think they'll ever do it? I think so.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's the end-all be-all if this year isn't a year of another announcement. They could ride the wave of RE9 a little bit and then just take it from there.
Yes, Goblins, you can leave the fight just like that. In remake, you cannot. They block the door, I believe. But you can... Oh, no, actually, I think in remake you can leave, can't you?
What's that?
You can leave the Plan 42 fight.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
yeah
in
you
remake
can.
they keep it, yeah.
You can leave, go to the save box,
Yep.
save, come back, like...
Just like that. Then you can come back and you'll see... It would have been dead already if I wasn't missing shit. Oh, another super chat. Another 10 New Zealand. Gotta head off for now. For a bit, but good luck with the stream. Chat is popping. Grab yourselves a couple of beers on me.
Thank you, man. We appreciate that, Vendetta. Thank you so much. We're trying to play them in order of release.
Yeah.
So, Yeah, we're just going to be playing them in order of release. I'll probably try to type up a little description so I can put it in each stream so people know what we're playing and stuff, like we did before. But yeah, we spun the wheel, left it up to fate on who's playing what, but we're going to try to play this in chronological release order, just trying to play it on different ports this time. What the fuck is that? BOW, says Dragon.
Yeah, I feel like it depends. I'm pretty sure the door does lock, but I think if Rebecca uses the V-jolt, you can escape the door.
Ah, okay.
So you ready?
Thank you, Bryant.
He only has the 3 again. Damn! Imagine if all 4 of those hit me.
Are you still going big balls? You haven't saved yet?
I haven't saved, no. I'll save before the hunters. This thing takes a lot of bullets on this version.
You can leave the fight in the remake. Yes, sir.
I'm pretty sure you can, only under certain under certain circumstances. If you're just Chris
and Jill recently.
And yeah, if you're just Chris or Jill and you don't get help, I don't think you can leave. I think they lock it.
No. I just did the Chris lone wolf one, and Rebecca didn't help me, and I left.
No, that's what I'm saying. You can leave, but you have to do like a certain amount of damage to it first, I think.
No.
No, you can just leave.
Because I fucked up and left immediately just because I didn't have enough shit with me.
Gotcha.
I just quick turned and left.
You can do that in this version, so that makes sense.
Yeah. I just freshly played Remake. That's why I'm just like,
Yeah.
We are doing Outbreak together, but we're playing Lone Wolf, so we're not doing co-op, but we are playing Outbreak. And we're doing the remakes. Yep, we're doing it. We're doing all the games. Spin-offs, remakes, OGs.
You sent a membership for every title, basically.
I mean, yeah, you basically... Yeah, seriously. You guys have been tremendous tonight, so we appreciate that.
Oh, I can't believe it.
She says that like she planted it.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I didn't mean for that
So
to grab
much for
you.
him. We got to
The root of the problem.
Saved again.
I just...
Really, thank you.
You'd do the same for me, wouldn't you?
I get
They just announced it.
Well,
Throwbacks for the
I
final
think I
day.
can make another potion. I'll go back to the pharmaceutical room I found a little while ago.
Yes, there will be a midnight stream of RE9. We just don't know, what day that may be yet in that week, depending on when we get the game.
I'm
But
glad you're safe.
we're planning on doing a midnight launch stream. Guardhouse is always one of my favorite parts in the original. Yeah. Yeah, I like the guardhouse. Obviously, the lab is great. Can't go wrong with the mansion. I always love the difference in the soundtrack between each section. It's a cool, distinct. Like, anytime you're listening to just the soundtrack and you hear the tracks, it just brings you right back to these rooms. You know what I mean? Like
This is a unique one.
yeah. Do.
Chris, you're alive.
my words exactly.
Where's Jill?
Where's Jill? Aren't you with Jill?
A, B, C.
I'm sorry.
It's as
We
easy
were
as
attacked
X,
by
Y,
a
and Z.
strange monster.
The buttons you'll never press.
Yeah.
Coming around. I hope he's okay.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we
All of us
stay
will end
here,
up being
all
eaten
of us
by a
will end up
monster.
dead. What should we do, Wesker?
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect ourselves. We're still in trouble. Chris, there are a lot of locked rooms in that house.
One more
Check them
time.
out one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll
The
look
house.
around the house a little more.
Some ugly
Okay.
lab, plant factory, and requiem.
Let's
Yeah,
get
man. I mean, you gotta have the throwback, especially if you're going back to Raccoon City. You know what I mean?
You want me to step on the beach at? You want to hear that crunch, don't you?
This time it's Saturn version crunch.
Well, too bad. Nah, I'm just kidding. I won't do that to you.
So much pixels for so
Somebody
little,
really
such a little
thought I
bee.
was just about to skip it and was like, no.
No. What's up, Dan? Dan? What's up, man?
What's up, K-Dan?
All the members in the house. Appreciate that.
Sega.
Sega.
That retires this.
REASMR. Wonder what remains of the mansion? Probably nothing if it specifically self-destructed.
Yeah.
But there could be, like, you know, a spot where it was just kind of like, you know, outlined, depending on what got hit in the outskirts when the missile went off. Just rubble.
Oh, shit.
If I had an... Isn't there one in the...
There's one in the red
Yeah,
room.
yeah.
The bar.
Yeah.
There's also one in the
Dormitory?
drawer.
Yeah.
Where you can go in.
Yeah, Goblins. We'll have to see what they... There's going to be a lot of interesting things that we're going to find out with what they do with Raccoon City. It's been so long.
I'm ready to fuck somebody up with my shotgun. Don't shoot me. Stop.
He's like... "Ugh." Little jumpy boy. Bop it a bop it a bop bop it a bop bop.
Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Man, we got 181 people in here still.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Jeez.
Consistent the whole time.
You
Whole
guys are
3 hours.
slaying it in the viewers.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the
Yes, thank you for the gifted membership.
memberships.
Mania, again.
Yeah, you guys have been awesome. The kickstart, the one that kickstarts it all.
All right.
And that will at least be good until you turn off the console. So
Let's hope it doesn't unplug.
yeah, how they put Victor into the lore, that's what we're gonna find out. And what he did post Umbrella's, you know, destruction, or Umbrella getting, you know, kicked out, so to speak. Never really went away though. Came back, so you guys are still smashing it, like Nigel Thornberg.
Smashing.
Smashing. Yeah, it does.
What's up, Brandon?
It's been fun. What's up, Brandon? This has been fun. It's been cool to, you know, get everybody excited, get everybody on the same page with what we're doing, and, you know, because again, we've like announced and talked about the Legacy series, but not a lot of people have realized that it's even back yet. So maybe when they see this, they're like, "Oh shit!" I think RE9's D50.
I think the Chronic Care Center is the first 25% or less. But we'll
yeah.
see.
Yeah, or it could be just as long. You know, I don't know how they're gonna do it. My honest thoughts on the PS Portal is that it's fine, but I'm grateful that I thankfully have a Cat6 cable and I have a decent router and modem that I invested in. If not, there would be problems.
Yeah.
And that's where my problems lie, is that not everybody has that laying around their house.
Yeah.
Even from like default cable company, like you know, or internet company or internet providers, whatever you want to call them, their default hardware is sometimes
ISPs.
not good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I think that's why it gives a lot of people problems. I had to try a lot of different things to get it to work properly. Lot of like, if you tinker with one thing, it like fucks up something else entirely. But I did like it when it actually worked properly. Like I tested Madden out on it, and it wasn't bad, you know. And I tested it like upstairs, like away from the router, and it was fine. And then there was some stuff when I was closer to it that it wasn't fine. So I'm still kind of testing it out. I do really like the design of it. I like how it feels on the controller. I like the fact that I can play PS1 games on it and stuff like that. But, you know, you just have to do some tinkering. You have to have the dual band router. You know, you have to have high-speed internet. If you have a lot of people in your house, you also have to take that into consideration with how many people are taking up your network. So I had to also tinker with that because there's a lot of devices connected in my house. So yeah, it's a little bit of a, because you're not playing natively and you need to stream, it needs to be on Wi-Fi. That's like the biggest flaw.
Yeah.
Like John said, like they're definitely testing the waters, but you know, we'll see. It's definitely one of those things that I'm not I think if it drops like $50 more, like it was for $150 on Black Friday, that's a perfect price. If it was $100, if you can find it for like $125, I think that's a good price to pick it up at. But you just got to know that your internet has to be in shape, and if you're on the go, leaving your console hardwired at home is probably beneficial. But also, if you're streaming it and you're just using the cloud, then you just have to make sure you're on good internet.
Celebrate good time. Come on.
Come on. We'll probably play the PS4 version of Rev 1 and 2, or PC. Like, we got it on everything. I feel like the final third is going to be the lab, the nest area. Well, that would make sense. Yeah, you always got to finish it off with the lab.
Ron the Dawn, 33-month member. What's up, guys? I'm excited for the Legacy series. What's up, Ron?
What's up, Ron?
Welcome to the first part.
If you want to stream from the console, your PS5 does, in fact, have to be on. However, with the recent update, they made it to where the console is not required, but you need to have a PS Plus premium subscription to play anything, which is also lame. But that I knew going in, so obviously I'm just still... I haven't signed up yet or anything like that, but if you want to play from your console and not have to pay the PS Plus Essential thing, not even Essential, the premium thing, because Essential is the start of it, then, yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a problem. But you have to adjust the resolution on your console. You have to... I even heard unplugging your HDMI from the console helps. There's, like, weird shit that, like, you can tinker with. You have to also forget your Wi-Fi network. You know how you, like, do that on your phone? You click forget this network.
Yeah.
You could do the same thing on your PlayStation 5 so it doesn't automatically switch over to Wi-Fi, which it sometimes does, even when you have your Ethernet in on rest mode.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of weird shit that I've been kind of fucking with. I didn't get a chance to mess with it too much, but I got it, like, working at least to, like, say, okay, when it works good, it's a good, you know, I didn't experience too much input delay once I got it working. Portal's meant to be cracked now because of the update. Yeah, no, people like it. I mean, again, I still have to see if I sign up for premium and just try it out and see how that is. I can have kind of like a full review on it kind of thing. What are the odds in Merchant in Requiem? Says Ron the Don for $4.99 super chat.
I would say 0.
I would say 0. And again, unless they flat out lied,
Yeah.
and they just said no Merchant for RE9.
They did say there would be no merchant character.
Yeah, so, you know.
In an interview.
But we'll see. I mean, I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it too. And that was after Leon was revealed, so
Yeah.
I doubt there would be any more like crazy,
Like, what secrets would you have to lie about,
Yeah.
kind of thing. But, you know, they have said crazy shit in the past, so
You never know.
you never know.
But we appreciate the $5 super chat.
Yeah, you guys have been very generous this evening. We appreciate that. You think we'll see R9 Collector's Edition with Leon? At this point,
Probably not.
probably not. Mania.
I would like it, but probably not.
Yeah, probably not Mania. I don't know. It sucks. I really just wanted that from the get-go, but obviously, like, I understand they wanted to keep them under wraps, but, you know. Yeah, no Duke either.
What's up, JD? Long time no see, buddy.
What's up, man?
I recognize that username.
Yep. Some of the people, kept their ats the same. Some people have different ats now on their YouTube handles, so it's good to see the ones that kept familiar names. It just eats so much shoddy shells, man. Bop, 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 bop.
Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum.
DMC5 didn't do a 50-50 split in regards to playable characters in the first game. Yeah, I mean, that's DMC, though. Don't you love when it does that
I hate that
automatically
shit.
by default?
It's because of
We
the
haven't missed
amount of
anything,
people.
though,
Yeah.
but...
Another $5 super chat from Oleum.
Oleum, £5.
Hello, boys. £5, yeah. Love your vids, except for Requiem. Excited for Requiem. Do you think there will be a third playable character? I'm happy with Leon and Grace, but who knows? Maybe in the DLC, I could see a third character coming in, but I don't know. I think it's going to be just the two.
Yeah, I think it's going to be just the two. I think we talked about this. Like, if you put too many characters in there, you don't want to run into an RE6 situation again. So you got to be very particular with like when you introduce something like that. So we need a Superman games as priority. Maybe one day. Nightmare mode from RE7, that would be cool. Grace and Leon must die. Oh, you're good, Leonard. Well, thanks for being here now. And the yawn is toast yet again.
Goodbye.
GG, yawn, GG.
Good game. Come back if you ever want to try again, because I told you once, you son of a bitch.
Road to Requiem, here we
Oh, God, we're having a super chat
says
train
Bandito.
going on. Bandito, 5119. Road to RE Requiem, here we go. Thank you for the $5 super chat. What is even in it?
It's Nintendo stuff.
Oh, he just wants to play.
It's Nintendo junk.
Yeah. I feel like we should start a super chat train.
I already kind of started.
Yeah, right? Get the 300 and the pants come off.
You can't see under the desk.
We're already past 300, actually, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't be good for us to bet that. Always kill this zombie, because the shotguns, you trade one bullet for 7.
Ain't bad. TMC4's first game that comes to mind when Capcom outside of RE did a 50-50 split. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see kind of the
I mean, Dino Crisis
difference.
2 is the first time they really did a 50-50 split.
That's true.
on
between Dylan and
PlayStation
Regina.
1,
Yeah.
that I can remember. Besides the fact that RE1 is literally Jill 50%, Chris 50%.
Yeah.
But that's kind of cheating. Son's finally getting into Resident Evil. Me and him are taking turns playing 7, 8, and 9 when it comes out. That's
Nice,
cool.
man.
Congrats to your son becoming a real fan. I like that.
Gotta start him early.
Yeah, gotta start him early. Make sure you tell him that the nightmares are okay. if they come to that.
Remember, this is not real.
Yeah, it's not real.
Jesse, why?
He literally gripped the keyboard when I started petting him.
I know, Jesse. I know you mean well.
John, you should grow a Captain Morgan mustache. I'm thinking about growing the Monopoly mustache.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, guys, the Monopoly man never had a monocle.
Yeah, he never had a
It's not
monocle.
real.
That's Mr. Peanut.
It is.
Oh, I know.
People confuse it, but it's the Mandela effect. You know what they say. You know what they say, Jesse. You know what they say.
Juicy. This fucking guy is gonna take forever to kill. I'll just rather give him grab me. It's such a waste of bullets shooting him with the shotgun. He takes like 4 to get killed. I know. And he doesn't take that much damage from the shotgun when they're on the ground.
No.
So I just let him bite me every time now. Don't say Mandela effect.
We're not allowed to.
It would technically be the other effect, Austin from Earth, with an E. A effect is affection.
Did I watch the Fallout TV? I saw a trailer at one of the like NFL games, but I didn't.
I
still
watched
haven't seen
season
season
one.
1. Yeah,
It was very good.
I saw the first episode. Didn't mind it. Just never went back and
Yeah.
finished it.
The weird sexual like theme they have for this show is a little off-putting. I don't understand why the main character has to fuck everything that walks. It doesn't really make sense to me because that's not what it's about. But everything other than that is excellent, and I do recommend the Fallout show. And what's up, Priority 1, Steelers fan,
Being a
and
member.
has been talking all day to us. Welcome to the membership.
You should rock the Fu Manchu mustache. You should,
Oh God,
especially from
Nicholas.
Nicolas Cage. Fu
Yeah,
Manchu.
dude. Speaking of football and Nicolas Cage,
Oh, Madden. Yeah,
I
saw that.
can't wait for Madden.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it's a good movie.
If it's a bad movie or a good movie,
A good movie.
I think it's going to be a great movie.
Yeah. Because he takes that shit seriously.
He does. I
Christian
love.
Bale's another great
Dude,
actor.
you know that I love Nick Cage,
and
bro.
I love
He's-
Christian Bale.
Yeah,
So we're definitely seeing
Batman. Yeah, I wanted that. That's the movie. We couldn't remember that we said
Oh,
we wanted
yeah,
to see in
yeah.
theaters. That was the movie, Madden.
that. Is that coming out this year though?
I think it's next year,
Like next year, as in 2026.
2026, yeah.
Okay.
which I guess is next year. It's this year.
It's already technically next year
Yeah.
already, but not really. But it is. When I
Yeah.
say next year, I mean 2027 at this point.
Yeah, I think it's 2026.
No Ari Netflix show discussion. No thanks.
We'll talk about it when I finally watch it. Sponge Booby, you have to do Ada without the underscore. You put an underscore in there. LTRE Ada, no underscore.
No underscore.
The fucking door just stops.
I know. That's what I was telling
The
you.
lo-
How it's like
The longer we go, the more unhinged it gets. I watched the one where not what's the fuck, Kevin James, King of Queens guy.
oh yeah,
I
yeah.
think it's Kevin James. He did a movie where he was acting as Sean Payton when he got suspended from Bounty Gate, and it was actually really good. I was surprised.
I didn't see that. There you go, SpongeBob. You got it. Exactly. A lot of great entertaining sports movies,
Yeah,
even if you don't like sports.
yeah. One of my favorite movies. Remember the Titans is the one everybody goes to, but I love the Mighty Ducks movies. They're so
Yeah.
good.
I'd say Rocky.
Rocky's good.
Because, you know, you could like Rocky and not even be a boxing fan, but
Yeah.
you appreciate it.
Boxing is a sport.
Yeah. And it goes into the, you know, personal drama and the, you know, all that stuff, the struggles and
Damn, I should have let that thing hit me. See if I can get a crow to hit me.
All right, well, let's just read the super chat real quick. We got a tenner.
$10 super chat from Jesser Houghton.
They said no merchant or merchant system, but do you think they'll use a system similar to Last of Us 2 where you collect scrap, have workbenches to upgrade weapons, Road to Requiem? I don't know about workbenches. I don't know about that. I don't know how I'd feel about that.
They did those with Rev, didn't they?
Yeah, Rev 2 kind
Rev
of took
2
from
has,
Last
like,
of
the
Us a little bit.
workbenches.
Yeah, we know we were muted, guys. We just had to discuss
We were talking about something off air.
But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to just like, just having, you find weapon attachments and shit like that as you go around. You know what I mean? Like RE2 remake where you find all the gun attachments, stuff like that. And then Leon can always replenish his melee weapon and shit like that. So, it's all possible. But guys, I have to go get Callie from work. We had to do a little car switcheroo, so I'm going to go do that. I will be back if John is still playing this when I get back.
Yeah.
So I don't mean to leave the stream or leave you guys hanging. John is still going to be playing, reading the chat. He's going to pull double duty with this crazy chat right now.
Yeah, no problem.
But I have faith. And
we're going to be joined by a very special guest instead of Anthony.
Yeah, very special guest is Mountain Dew. Oh, you want to bring her in?
Just bring her in and
we'll
put her right here.
Yeah, we'll bring her in.
We'll bring her in.
And I will drive safe and take my time.
Yes, take your time. There's no rush.
And if I don't see you guys by the time I get back, I should.
Which you should.
But I just want to say, hopefully everyone had a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Thank you for an amazing year. And I'll see you if you guys don't come in tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow, or I'll see you whatever. I don't know. But yes, I will be back.
And I'll be here.
And John will be here. So I'll bring her in, and then I'll mute this just so it doesn't pick up double.
Yeah. One MO disc down. 99 problems, but MO disc ain't one. Now the party can start, says Flyer. Yeah, the party of me playing the battle game until Anthony gets back. I'm going to play the battle game. We do have a very special guest coming to join me on the show. It took me a long time to get a reply for the email, but luckily after my Denver Broncos spanked her boyfriend's ass in 2 games this season, we are going to get joined by T-Swift herself. How do you feel about Resident Evil, Taylor? I like Resident Evil. Good. Don't write a song about it, or we'll have to clap it. Someone said, "What the hell?" They said my audio's low. You want to fix me? I don't know. I think you turned me down by accident.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you turned me down instead of yours down. Fuck you, Tom. So as I was saying, Anthony accidentally turned me off instead of him. It took me a while, but a bet is a bet, and I bet Travis that if the Broncos whipped his ass twice this season, we would have his girlfriend on the show. So it took a long time to get here, but here we are. Taylor Swift is joining us for the rest of the show. And we're going to be saving Jill, Rebecca, and Taylor's career. So what do you think, Taylor, about this game? If this ain't worth the super chat, I don't know what's worth the super. I mean, it's T Swift. Kelsey's upset, though. Resident Evil fan base going to increase by 10 times now. Yeah. Could you imagine? She's a little taller than me. She's taller. I'm 6'4". She's like 6'11" over here. It's crazy. I should put like a... She's standing in for Ant. Now we're cooking. Yeah, he had muted us. It's okay. Don't worry. I'm back. I'm back and I'm ready to go. She's 6'12". That's just 7 foot. My grandma calls her Taylor Smith and it kills me. She's Grace's real mom. Yeah, that's probably true, honestly. All right, I'm dipping. It's okay. It's okay. We just have somebody stand in for Anthony for a little bit while he makes the big trip. I appreciate everybody coming by. Ant was sabotaging my stream, yeah. I mean, it's our stream, so he's sabotaging himself at that point, but... I am ready. The Sega Saturn has been a trip. I have been playing relatively casually, so if you guys are surprised at how long it has been taking us to beat the game, the Sega Saturn is pretty slow. This is pretty fucking nuts that Taylor Swift is right behind you, or beside you. I know, isn't it? It's crazy. She's so cool. She's got a big reputation. Good thing the Chief saga is over. Well, you know what they say. Sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Leon's big secret to be revealed is that he likes Taylor Swift. I know, could you imagine? Dustin, did you think that was funny too? It's so funny. Yeah, I read that out loud. I was like, oh no. My grandma calls her Taylor Smith. It is funny. So yeah. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. And I hope everybody's ready for... I don't even have to be over here. What the fuck am I over here for? I'm all running the wrong way and shit. We're going to go get the Magnum. I'm so happy that the doctor and my pharmacist decided to film my medicine. It's about time. Yeah, this is kind of a dangerous spot for us to be in, huh? Because we technically could die at any moment. Because they have the decap, the one shot decap. It's pretty intense. But we're going to do what we can. So, you know. I'm running. All right, we have to take this hunter out. All right, we're going to reset the door. So he's back over there. Is there any special reason that you picked the Sega Saturn version? We wanted to play all 3 games in a different way than we've played before. And the Sega Saturn version just seemed like the best fit for this game. Because we're going to be considering the DS version as a separate stream. John, Broncos have a good shot at the Super Bowl this year. I agree. I also think we do. We just need to have an offense that works, you know. Without an offense that wants to do anything, we won't go anywhere. Yes, ticks are only in the underground. That is correct. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Let me see. Alrighty. We don't even really need the Magnum in order to beat this part. It's not that much of a hassle to beat the game without the Magnum, especially since the Tyrant's pretty simple to kill. But I prefer getting the Magnum just in case. Is this version your favorite one? Of this game, my favorite version is the DS version. What's up, Spanish Duke? We are having a good run. Anthony was here earlier. He just had to step out to pick up his girlfriend from work. But he'll probably be back because once we're finished the game, we'll start the battle game if he's not home. Do you think if Taylor Swift had curves, she would be too powerful? Probably. Probably. I also like the GOG version. So, K-Dan. I do like the GOG version of the game. I like the PC version. I like the exclusives. But the Sega Saturn version isn't bad. I like the unique stuff that you only get in the Sega Saturn version, like the Gold Tyrant or the Double Tyrant, which you guys are going to see. Like Revelations. That's what they used, yeah. The GOG version of Taylor Swift is the best performing. Yeah, you know me, chat. I love me some Reputation, farming, blonde girls, I guess. That's why we have her on the show. She's a little shy, so she's quiet. She just got off her tour, so, you know, she doesn't want to talk, but that's okay. Everything you need to hear is right here. Double didn't know that. Sweet. JD. Didn't know about what? JD. Oh, about Revelations? Yeah. They're kind of doing the story similar to that, where it's going to be like chapter 1 will be Grace, then 2 will be Leon, chapter 3 will be Grace. Kind of like that. Not exactly. The classic menu sounds are awesome. Oh, Double Tyrant? Yeah, we're going to see Double Tyrant. It's actually really Triple Tyrant because you have to fight 2 Tyrants and then you have to fight the Super Tyrant if you save everybody. So, you know, technically. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Would A and B be better or Revelations? I think for a more cohesive story, Ivoa, so we don't run into what we did with RE2, having 2 different stories and only one being canon. It makes sense for them to do a Revelations style, like storytelling wise. I don't mind it at all. I think it's pretty cool. I did not. You basically fight 2 tyrants at like one after another. You kill the first one and then the second one comes out. I know we try to be positive and we all love RE, but do you worry about thematic whiplash like with 9 like 6 had? No. 6 was way too ambitious. I don't think, even if they tried, they could never get back to where that was. I think we're safe from the whiplash. Yeah. I definitely think so. I think we're really safe, honestly. Six's biggest problem for me is the fact that it just tried to do too much with not enough time. If 6 were to get remade, it would need to be in multiple parts, like Final Fantasy VII almost. That's my opinion, but, you know. I don't know what it is, but Anthony's looking different from the last time I checked. Yeah, Anthony had to step out, so we have a guest stepping in. Just for a bit. You guys will play the Umbrella Chronicles 2. That is correct. We will be playing every game, and I mean every game. We're trying to play as much as possible. There will be some weird little things that we miss. For example, we're probably not going to be able to play like the Tiger version of RE2. We're just trying to play a version of every game, so... I have played Alan Wake 2, yes. I've played and beaten both Alan Wake 1 and 2. I didn't play American Nightmare because I didn't have an Xbox at the time. All right. Zombie Kill Chain, welcome back. You've been going back and watching all your Legacy series from RE3. Well, hey, this is a brand new Legacy series. We're going to be playing even more this time. So it should be an entertaining time for you. $2 on Microsoft, yeah. I believe it. I believe it. All right. RE6 should be separated into 2 games. Yeah? Leon and Helena is my favorite campaign. That is the one that I think is by far the best. I have played Nightmare Creatures, yes. I like Nightmare Creatures. Nightmare Creatures 2 was kind of crazy, though, because it was really hard to see what the hell I was doing. Yeah, I don't know what Cyclone Pragmata is like shown a lot, and Onimusha has been shown a lot, but it doesn't feel like they've been really pumping into the marketing. I kind of agree with you. It's a little bit of like a strange like experience with those games. All right. We're going to go in here, reset the dogs, and then walk out. I should just kill the dogs, but... I do like that Sherry and Jake reunite. I do. I like that a lot. Part of the reason this game's taking so long to beat is on Sega Saturn, Anthony was not kidding. There's some long load times on these doors. play Arc Raiders with me. I'm addicted. I don't typically play games like that. I would be shocked if Capcom sold a Raccoon City edition with RE3 Remake starting the game off, then switching to RE2 Remake when Joe gets to the hospital. Would you buy it? I mean, I could just do that myself, right? Theoretically. I don't think it's necessary, personally. Jay coming back would be an interesting thing for Resident Evil 9. Just because, like, they did so little with him after Resident Evil 6 anyway. He's just not really mentioned or talked about at all. That I'm not really sure it would make sense to do something like that. If it was on one disc like that, I mean, I would buy most things Resident Evil, nearly all of it. So I can't really say that I wouldn't buy it. I just don't see the point, I guess. Out of my way, nerd. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of the same. It's like, if it's going to exist, it's going to exist. We don't need to jump into leaks and rumors. Is there a 2-disc Resident Evil game? Yes. Resident Evil 2 is on 2 discs. The original. All right, Enrico.
Enrico!
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser!
Don't! Is someone there? Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
Here's the tick. Crazy. There we go. I don't need that. Wait, is this some kind of new original enemy? Or is that the Chimera? This is a new original enemy called the Tick that was exclusive to the Sega Saturn version. The Sega Saturn version has two exclusive enemies, the Tick and the Golden Tyrant. The Golden Tyrant, the likes of which is only available in the battle game, which I'm going to try to get to today for you guys. Chris is like, I can't use it. What do you want me to do? Use it up my ass? They're very unique looking enemies. They look almost like, I don't even know how to describe it, like little golems. When do you think the RE showcase is going to be? Not Gollum as in like the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, they're kind of like spiders almost. They have like a fur texture to them. Almost. Do you want to make a cameo, Dustin, to show off your jacket? You can come out behind Taylor. Oh, thank you. Speaking of Weewa, you can come right here, right behind me, right here. Ah, he's going to Spain, chat. He's going to Spain. Say hello to Dustin, our editor. He's going to go off and continue working on Jeopardy. But he just wants you guys to know that he fucking loves you guys, and all of the chat is great. Mark Baker, wherever you are, you little shit, thank you for subscribing. I hope you're watching right now. I appreciate that shit. Dustin doing the Weewa runs. Phoenix Strong says, Dustin, heart. What's up, Dustin? Hey, Dustin. Dustin says he loves all of you, and you're all sexy motherfuckers. True statement. Especially when this tick fucks me up. It's got like scythes on its hands. They also jump farther. They're nasty looking buggers, aren't they? A lot of people said, "What's up, Dustin?" We love you, Dustin. D.U. Dustin Kong. Thanks for what you do, Dustin. Dustin hype. Yeah, he is our ninja in the dark. He's our ninja in the night. He's one of our best friends. And no matter what the future holds, he will be a part of our group. Even the apocalypse can't hold us around. Peace out, Jesse. Thank you for the super chat earlier. I really appreciate that. And you have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. My poisons. You son of a biatch. Thank you, Black Tiger. Arigato, Mr. Arachnid. Thank you for opening up the door. And setting me free. When is Dustin releasing his ambient industrial album? One day. Don't worry, he's working on it. Finally finished Ghost of Yotei. It was awesome. Yotei was a really good game. I really enjoyed it. OC Dustin. Oh no. When did you become 1336? They probably added it to it. You should go in and change it. Dustin's always been 2236. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. We don't need a square crank anymore. Dustin is the best editor there is. I agree. He is the GOAT. Anthony's in the chat. He said he should be back in about 35 minutes. Well, Anthony, Dustin just hooked us up with some wee-wah, so if you and Callie want to stop on the way home, go ahead. If you're hungry. We should be done pretty quickly. I'm about to go into the laboratory, which, as you know, is a pretty quick fix. We're going all the way around, boys. I don't think we're getting a demo. Probably not. We're spinning it all the way around just to show off the Saturn. See you later, JD. Enjoy yourself. Be safe. Have a great time. We'll see you in the next one. Man, look at this polygons fucking... That was rough. Ant looks a lot like my favorite pop star. I know, Callie. Like, I was telling the chat, we have an exclusive guest. One of your favorite, Taylor Swift. I made a bet with Travis Kelce that the Denver Broncos would whip their asses twice this year, and we did. So, after sweeping them, he was forced to send Taylor over, and here we are. She's a little shy, so she's not talking much, but I'm sure just her talking would copyright strike my stream here, so it would be rough. And then me and Anthony would be in trouble. Trouble with the law. All right, chat, are you ready for the laboratory? What will other mode be? And probably mercenaries. I could have seen them bringing mercenaries back. If they bring anything back, it's going to be mercenaries, you know. It would be pretty shocking to not have a demo. I agree. But they also have basically said that we're screwed and that they're not having a demo, so maybe it won't be that shocking. See y'all soon. Yep, we'll see you soon, Callie. Maybe some form of co-op mode. Co-op would be interesting. It would be an interesting idea because we haven't had co-op in an RE game in a while. But I think co-op lends itself to action more than horror. So they are kind of like trying to go away from it. Indiana University is going to beat the brakes off Alabama in the Rose Bowl? Probably. I mean, Mendoza looks like he's the full package, right? People are saying he's a fraud, but I've from what I've seen, he seems pretty convincing to me. Welcome to the chat, Detore. I don't know if you've been a member for a while or if you were gifted one earlier, but welcome. Into the lab we go. We won our run back. Let's go, Buckeyes. I didn't realize we had so many football fans in the chat. I don't think we could have ever guessed. Co-op takes away from the horror. That's what I thought. At least this is the version of RE1, other than the remake that doesn't have the weird clown music. Yeah. Heading to the Rose Bowl. All right, it's time for us to finish this. Let's roll. We don't need no damn slides. We are the slides. Is Chronos hard? I haven't played it yet, but it's on my list to play soon. PS5 Director's Cut changed it back to the original soundtrack, though? Yes, it did. The PS5 Director's Cut is actually a unique port. It has things that the other games don't. Hey, John, did that Michigan coach get cooked or what? Yeah. Yeah. Sucks, man. We live in a world where people are, like, that pathetic. Yeah, Michigan's not in a good spot. It's going to be rough for a little while. What's up, Brandon Lewis? How are you doing today? Welcome back. He said, something about this stream doesn't seem right. We don't have to go in here. Yeah, Penn State had a problem for a while. How'd you like Legends ZA? Legends ZA was fine. I think that in a lot of ways it still proves that the series has a lot of room to grow. It was decent, but it wasn't my game of the year. I haven't even touched the DLC yet. I have it, but I haven't even touched it. If that answers your question. I already have the passcode. Hell, I hear Pokemon Go is making a strong comeback, says Robert West. I think so. I don't play Go. But I definitely have heard good things. It's just not my thing. No deaths, chat. No deaths. I have almost completed a flawless victory. The Sega Saturn load times are against us, and that makes me sad, since we have to, in the middle of a door, pause every 5 minutes. The visual data room. All right. Let's grab the key. How many people have played the Sega Genesis, or the Sega Saturn, so sorry. The Sega Saturn version of this game? Have you ever done the Gold Tyrant before? Because it's pretty intense. Headshot. Headshot. Interesting, it didn't make the sound. Only have a PS1 copy, says Mango Thief. Okay. Yeah, I have a PS1 copy as well. I have it, but it's a collector's edition. I've never played this, that's why I'm hooked. Well, hey, man. We're about coming up to the end, so... You're about to see something wonderful. To quote a certain other character in this series. You're about to see something wonderful. I bought a Saturn off eBay around 2000 to play this game. Nice. That's cool. I hate these things. The Chimeras are just a pain in the ass because their hitbox for leaning down is weird. The Gold Tyrant. With what I know now about RE1, the battle game might not be that difficult. Might not be. There's still no auto-aim, which makes it pretty difficult. See what I mean? See what I mean? God, it gets on my nerves. I've always wanted to try the Resident Evil Gaiden, but it's priced so crazy on eBay. It's because it's such a low print. I have Resident Evil Gaiden on my 3DS. I just popped it on there. Requiem will almost certainly have infinite ammo unlocks. I think that's a given. For sure. Sure, we'll go get this taken care of. I don't think you have to worry too much about that. Infinite ammo unlocks seem like a wrap. For sure. Ugh. The Saturn strikes again. The Saturn strikes. It definitely like I glided across the floor into that button. That was insane work by the Sega Saturn. I'm gonna have to be more careful. Yeah, man. Sounds good to me. We will bring on the gold. What? Are you kidding me? How? How did that happen? What? How did that happen? It was covered. That's crazy. That's crazy. It was literally covered in everything. Huh.
Resident Evil.
I didn't even know you could die from that. I thought it just did damage to you. Alright, well, back to the halfway point. That's insane. Insane. Welcome back, Detective. Alright. Now I gotta put the speed run effort in. We are going to leave the first playthrough up to chat voting. Yeah, it was really strange. I mean, it might as well be no save. I'm back to the... I have to do the whole mansion again. And then the lab again, which was just basically over. But I'm going to just focus and turn on the jets. I've never died to the gas until just then. I thought the gas only took you to danger. But the sound stopped, and he wasn't getting hurt. I don't know. That was just weird. Like, I pushed the box. There was no gas. I don't understand how it even happened. Everything was lined up the way it needed to be. You know? So that was... It was just strange. That's like a, I wish we had rewind, because I would just rewind instead of doing all this again. That's the kind of shit that, like, irks me. But, whatever. That's why it's the Legacy series. It's the first death, and it won't be the last. You saw that though, right? It literally, like, I don't even know how to explain what just happened. I covered the holes. I pushed the box. It still went off. I covered the hole again. The sound stopped. And then I wasn't taking damage. And then it killed me. That was some weird shit. But that's okay. I'm just going to turn the jets on. as fast as I can go on Sega Saturn, at least. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, the fire burns. It's alright. It happens. Man, this controls piss me off. They're so floaty. I take so much more damage on this version than I do on any other version. He was trying to kill me right there. But he did not succeed. Alright. Pick this up. Pick this up. I'm getting too old for this shit. I mean, I've had speedruns end on the final boss because I've run out of ammo and shit. So, I'm used to some weird shit happening. But, you know, it is what it is. Fastest I've ever beat this game on PC was like 59, 57 minutes, something like that. I'm definitely capable. It's just, it's part of the Legacy series. You just play casually. You don't try too hard. We play with these weird controllers and weird setups, and that's why we do it, because it's fun. So I will make up for it. I just am at the mercy of the Sega Saturn load times now, at this point. It's fucking insane how many bullets it takes. Yeah, that's true. It wouldn't be the Legacy series without some weird shit happening. I'm just mad because I thought I had saved. I literally pulled the ink ribbon out and then put it away. I should have just went into the room and saved. But I didn't think that the fucking gas was going to kill me. A gas from a puzzle that I literally solved. It just doesn't make any sense. The grate obviously was covered. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. If it was any other stream, I would just wrap it. I would just say, boom, whatever. How far back did it put me? Back to the mansion again. We are about to head to the tunnels. We're grabbing the battery the Magnum, and then go into the tunnels. They jump every other time. And he's coming around, so I'm going to go back through. Waste more time. And then go back. So the Sega Saturn version has 2 unique enemies and a battle game that the rest of the versions do not have. It has a tick, which is a hunter model that's like changed and looks different. And then there's a gold tyrant in the battle game. Hit that like button if you're enjoying the Runback. Ugh. I'm so irritated. It's like close enough to where like I don't even want to replay it. Close enough to the end where I don't know why that killed me. Like I just don't understand how it thought that the puzzle wasn't solved. Resident Evil Remake is great. I think it's wonderful. I prefer the original to the remake still. I think the original has more of an endearing charm to it than the remake does. But visually, the remake is incredible. And they're basically the same game, but the remake has more content. So I like that about the remake as well. I don't know if I could really choose between either of the two. But if I had to, I would probably keep the original over the remake. There's just something about the original that you can't get from the remake. Save state, yeah, no. Can't do it on here. This is authentic hardware. We are playing on a real Sega Saturn. Still better than a Dark Souls 2 Runback. I mean, it's not going to take me... It would take me like 15 minutes on the PlayStation, but on this, or on PC, it would take me 15 minutes. But this, because of how slow it's loading, it's going to take me a little bit. Yeah. How long do you think it'll take Leon to lose his jacket in RE9? I don't know. We'll have to see. Dark Souls 2 is the only FromSoft game I've never finished. I actually like Dark Souls 2. I like the challenge of Dark Souls 2. Scholar of First Sin. The Scholar of First Sin edition is rough, though. PC does have door skip. This does not. Unfortunately, it does not. Sounds like Anthony's back. So he'll be here in a minute. I don't know, Oracle. That remains to be seen, obviously. We have no idea. Because nobody has seen that yet. So, it's too soon to tell. You're playing Scholar of First Sin? Yeah, it's rough. Scholar of First Sin is not designed to be played alone. It's designed to be played with summoning in mind. You can obviously do it alone. I have done it, but it's not really designed for that. The first half of the game is really hard in Scholar of First Sin. But after that, it gets pretty... I actually think it's a little easier because of how much soul ramping you get through how many enemies and stuff that you kill in Scholar of First Sin. But, yeah. Do you think we're going to have some hidden surprises like people we haven't seen in a long time? Oh, I already answered that. Yeah, I don't know. My Dark Souls 2 build is I power stance and dual wield maces. So, the final boss in that game can literally be stun locked from 100% health to death with those. Hello. I died. So, we're all the way back here. Yeah, it was not a it was not well, I'm past the guardhouse. I'm about to go to the tunnels again.
Hello, chat.
I died in a very weird bullshit way.
Oh, thank you, Dustin. You got this.
That I've never died to before, and I wasn't really sure why it happened. The gas killed me in the lab. Even though the grates were both covered, the gas still came out. And then I covered the gas. The sound stopped. Like, he stopped taking damage. So I was like, okay. So I went through the chute, and he landed and died.
That's frustrating.
Yeah. I told everybody, like, if it wasn't the legacy, I would have just wrapped the stream there. Because we were literally just going to go fight the tyrant and then save Jill and leave.
Yeah.
Like, it was over. I don't know. I've never died like that ever. I've done that puzzle.
Leave it to the shit.
Hundreds of times.
Legacy series.
Yeah, I've done that puzzle hundreds of times, and I've never had the gas trip unintentionally.
Right.
Except for I had it trip today, because you know how, like, well, you're not playing, so you don't see it, but this is very slippery. Like, he slides around when you're moving. So I stepped on it, and I went out and came back in, and then the boxes were on the covers. I pushed the ladder in, and the gas went off. And I was just like, are you kidding me? I don't understand how the gas is even going off.
All right.
But it's fine. The only reason it's taking so long to get back is because the load times are so atrocious.
They do the caves and then lab. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a lot. It's just the tunnels, you know. I'm fighting the yawn, grabbing the battery, and leaving. I need the crank. That's gonna get dropped. I don't need this. Yeah, I just need this. And I need to get the MO disc, which is another annoyance. Yeah, because I'm gonna be dropping that.
Favorite Ari character for me, it'd be Jilly. Jill.
Welcome back, Anthony.
Thank you. We're back.
Like, I'm not just saying that either. Like, I've never died like that. I don't know what the hell happened. Because when you're standing in the gas, Chris will go like this. Ah! Like, he'll do that every 5 seconds. I pushed the crate and covered it, and then I was just like, okay. I'm good. And in hindsight, I could have went out the door and went back in just to make sure.
Yeah.
But you take damage in the gas room based on how many steps you take. And going up the ladder into the hole was fewer steps than going towards the door, so I would have died anyway.
Yeah.
And I don't understand what happened. It was a cheap death. It might be a bug. It could have been a Sega Saturn bug, honestly. I've never died going through the hole.
Right.
I've tripped the gas, gone through the hole, put the MO disc in, grabbed the Magnum ammo, and left that room before while taking damage. So I'm really not... I really don't understand what the hell happened.
These residents are getting evil.
But whatever. That's fine.
Preferred port to play the original. I love the DS version. I love the GOG version is great too. But the PlayStation 1 original is great. But obviously, Director's Cut, you get the extra stuff. You get arranged mode, stuff like that. So, well, this time I'm sure we'll save around that section. So
Yeah,
if it
well,
happens
that's what my plan was I was going to save. I was going to grab the disc and then save.
Right. But yeah, obviously, if it happens again, then it's just bugged and we just won't go in that room. We just can't save who we gotta save.
Goodbye, y'all.
Bye-bye.
Dustin, look at this angle. Yeah, watch the angle when I examine the hole. You are. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's a thumbnail right there. The highlights.
Wish Capcom liked Jill as much as Anthony does. Yeah.
Dude, he literally went...
So they don't.
Ah! And I was like, are you kidding me? Yeah, I like Jill too. Jill's my third favorite Resident Evil character. Well, maybe fourth. I like Leon, Claire, and Ada more, but I like Jill a lot more than Chris. That's probably why Chris decided to die from the gas.
Fuck.
Because this is right around where you left.
Yeah.
So
I
that
think-
whole
I think-
time,
I
that
think
whole
I
time
was
you were
like,
gone.
like I was just about to hit the highway when you got to the yawn. I think. Something like
No. You were. I was in the kitchen basement when you left.
Oh, okay.
Grabbing
Oh, right.
yeah.
Right. You're getting the battery.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
But, I mean, the tunnel's just fucking really easy.
Then the lab's pretty quick. Yeah,
It's
the
just
mode
the
disc
load
just makes
time.
it. Yeah, the
That's
load
all
time
it
and the
is.
mode discs makes it a little longer.
Like, if I was on PC door skip, I would be back to where I was in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Do you think the mansion might return in RE9? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know.
No, I don't think so. Because I feel like no matter what, that was destroyed. Like, they can't say that bullshit. Like, jeez.
I know, right?
You ready, look. It's in the PS1 and the set, like, it's so, it's literally like 4 or 5 seconds slower.
Yeah.
Added on top of the slow door times from the PS1. So that's the only thing that is, like, the pain in the balls with this port, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Dream for RE1 and RE Engine. I think we'll get it, man, at some point. Second favorite will be Leon. It's like a tie for third place between Ada and Rebecca Chambers.
Mine's Leon, Ada, Claire, Jill, Rebecca, Barry, Wesker, Chris. And then after that, everybody else.
What happened to Wesker?
Either way, we got some awesome characters in this video game franchise. Definitely.
Yeah, and I think it's cool to see, you know, Leon come back to the mainline game. This is the first time since 6. Obviously, he's been in remakes, but, you know, currently where we are in the timeline, you know, is kind of what we mean when we say that. There you go, Saturn. You got it. You got it.
Dude, you should have seen how the game was chugging when the fucking snakes were out. What's up, Kay?
What's up? Yeah, we're still
About to
at
put
it.
this on the TV screen, yeah? We'll be about another hour. Give or take.
Yeah.
Oops. I went to the wrong one. Oops. Boo! This is where you were.
Yes.
This is where you left.
Yeah, now I'm remembering now.
Yeah. I'm so pissed it killed me, dude.
It's all good, man.
I just don't understand.
It's happened to all of us on live stream.
Yeah, I just don't understand why it chose now to kill me.
It's all good, man. It's always the shit you don't expect when you go live. And I even talked to Nuji about that, where he's just like, man, you can have everything set up, technical difficulties. Oh, man, you could be so confident in a game, you die where you least expect it. And it's something that never happens. Always.
That's
it's
never
always
happened.
something that like never usually happens when you don't expect it.
I've never died to the gas. I didn't even know the gas could kill you. I thought the gas only could take you to danger.
Yeah, I assume that it would lower health, but it's never actually killed me. You know what I mean? So, what's up, Phoenix? Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum. You can do it. It's fucking trying. The N64 tomorrow will not be that bad. I'm pretty sure the load times are pretty smooth.
No, and Anthony has to play with the not the D-pad. You have to play with the analog stick.
That ain't happening. I'm playing with D-pad. I play with D-pad on PS1 still. I don't
So
use
do
the
I.
stick. Yeah.
Yeah, but the stick has a unique N64 control.
It does, but
If I have to play with this,
but I mean, at least that's like a good control. Like that's a lot better than the
the original, yeah.
the original controller.
Oh my god, it sucked me in. Did you see that?
Yeah. Always play R3 OG with full confidence, and then Nemi kills me out of nowhere. Shit happens. Yeah.
Yep.
There's been heartbreaking defeats for me off camera years ago. I mean, before I was even, recording stuff or live streaming. When I'd be like, oh man, yeah, let me speed run R3 today, whatever, or just get through fast, and then you don't save, and then you're in the last nemesis, and then he claps you in a corner, he spits acid at you, next thing you know, you're dead.
The thing that I hate the most about Resident Evil 2's final boss on Leon A or Claire A.
We're doing Claire A, Leon B? I forget the scenarios.
We're doing a Leon A, Claire B.
Leon A,
because
Claire
we're doing
B.
the non-canon route.
Okay.
But the thing that pisses me off about scenario A in the original RE2 is sometimes randomly when he jumps. I mean, now it doesn't happen to me ever, but back when I was little, that grab that he does where he goes like this, if you're on normal mode, that just literally takes all your health away.
Mm-hmm.
So I've had speed runs literally end there.
Just from that.
Just the final. The only time I get hit the whole game at the end, and then I die.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Walgreens is harassing me.
They said, get your shit now.
On the corner of Chelsea?
Get your shit now.
It's not even a real place. Actually, maybe it is, but not here it ain't. I had all 3 passcodes. Well, I was missing the one.
You were
in
getting
that room,
that, yeah. So we're making good track.
I need a sympathy like on the video chat.
Yeah, if you guys haven't liked the video yet, I mean, you guys have been tremendous all night. We really appreciate the views. I don't even think our original like first Legacy launch had this many people from the rip. So
that's 2,500 views already.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. And as far as viewers, we were literally at like 190 to 200 the whole time.
Yeah.
So you know,
it's slowly been trickling down, but
yeah,
that happens with every stream.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, still, it's been really good support. Oh, take care, Resident Dr. Evil. Peace out. But yeah, it's always the shit that you don't expect, you know. So you can't be too hard on yourself.
No, I'm not worried about it. It's it's honestly probably going to be like one of the only silly deaths that I'm going to have. All the other deaths will be genuine, just because like it's either a game I don't know.
Shittiest, you know, like the like I said, the dead aim design bullshit. That it's just like it's so frustrating that it doesn't matter how good you think you are, when it's bad game design, it will show you bad game design. So. They said, please answer the phone.
Oh, the Rams and Falcons are about to start.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to watch that game, and then I went and died.
Snap? X-Snap? Nico.
Nico with a super chat. First super chat since you left.
Oh, nice.
Welcome back, Nico. Much love. Appreciate you both. Yeah, we love you too.
Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging out with us today.
I'm pretty shocked how many people watch from New Zealand.
Yeah,
we got a
and it's late,
good group,
over there. So you know, I appreciate you guys checking stuff out in the other side of the world, across the pond, and you know.
Should I run this way, Anthony? Show them the spiders.
Might as well.
The hunter won't get me, so I don't think it matters.
You gotta save Becky again.
No, I took her with me, so I don't have to save her.
Okay.
She's just going to appear at the end.
Chris, I'm back.
Chris.
Watching most of the stream, had to pick up my girlfriend from work and got some dinner. Nice.
For me, it's 3 in the morning. Jesus, where do you live, Stan?
I forget where Stan lives, but
you live in like fucking.
Stan's been watching literally this channel. I would have to say it's been the 15 of the 16 years he's probably.
Oh yeah, he's been around forever.
He's been around for a minute. So shout out
Griffith.
to Stan.
Welcome back. Dude, you missed like the best comment of all time while you guys were gone.
Of course.
Somebody was like, should I go out? Wait, there's zombies out here, right?
There is now, yeah.
I will totally trade some shotgun shells for herbs. But somebody left and was
Bulgaria. That's where he's from.
Oh, Bulgaria, okay. They were talking about how Taylor Swift was with me. And they said, my grandma calls Taylor Swift Taylor Smith, and it makes me so mad.
Taylor Smith. That's like my cousin last night. He kept calling what the hell was it? Oh, Josh Allen. He kept calling him Jared Allen.
Jared Allen?
Jared Allen, who was on the Vikings. He's like, I keep calling him Jared Allen.
That's
like,
so
it's
funny.
not Jared Allen.
All right. I think these herbs are worth coming back for.
Yeah. That's a nice chunk right there. So I guess, just drop off. The biggest fuckery with Chris is the inventory space. I fucking hate it. Like, he can take more damage, but it's a trade-off with like.
I wonder, is the monster plant coded to always be dead when you come back?
I don't know.
Oh man.
Cheap fucking hit.
He was trying to kill me. What if it just said you are dead?
Yeah. Glitch.
I knew he was there.
What's your health at?
Just yellow.
Oh, okay.
They kill you as soon as you're on yellow. I just can't pick anything up.
It took me 3 months to find out the puzzle for R3, the water. Oh yeah, the water puzzle is deadly. I'm glad Taylor Swift won't be going to the playoffs. Nope. Oh my god.
Thank you, Sean.
We
Good luck.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
the door opens up and it just says you are dead behind it.
John is dead.
I would be fucking. I would just be.
Did you take out the hunter in this room here?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Do you think they'll ever do anything with Jake Mueller setup that they left at the end?
Maybe.
Oh, the one where he's in the village and he saves it. They even said, like, I think in the interview, one of the gazillion interviews that me and John covered, they said that, like, how, you know, the transition from RE6 to RE7 was, like, just completely different. They didn't, like, you know, really expand on that. They just kind of made that an isolated thing. I feel like that just might be something they'll just never go back to, unfortunately, but, you know.
What's up, Thomas Harvey? Been enjoying all this RE content. I've been away from RE for about 10 years. With 9 coming, I've regained my interest, and wife gave me all the available games.
Oh, nice. That's a great Christmas
nice.
present from her. Nice, man. Yeah, no, it's cool, man. You know, I feel like that happens a lot, you know, sometimes with franchises or, you know, just different things that go on for a long time. You know, sometimes you could feel the fatigue and you're like, you know what, I'm just going to, you know, take a step away, or maybe your interest might change. Maybe
See
you
what
just
I'm saying, dude?
might not like the gaming.
See what I'm saying?
What's that?
Just Chris is fucking, he's retarded.
The slippery slide?
I hate Chris in this game. He's just so bad. They didn't make him hard mode. They made him, like, inept mode. I have 4 inventory slots.
He said all muscle, no pocket.
Yeah, literally, it was what he is. Chris is all muscle, no pocket. Oh, Fran Rowe. Holy shit.
I know, right?
What up, dude?
That's a throwback name.
Fran Rowe 2204. Get a better handle so we know it's you.
Again, a lot of people don't know. I was going to say, are you going to go back and challenge this hunter?
I just got no other choice. That's where the herbs are. He's in the hallway, right? I mean, if I'm going to die here, I'm going to die here, so. Let me figure out where he is.
So you might be able to shoot him from his ass.
I think I could just scoot around him.
Mike Mack? Is that you?
Mike Mack? Was that you? What the
Wait, where are you
fuck?
going?
That's a clip if I've ever seen. I think I could just scoot around him.
Turn your ass around.
Look, Dustin's about to see it.
You went into the wrong
Dustin
door.
doesn't know. I know. I just went in to reset him. Dustin's got no. You got no idea what's about to happen, Dustin.
That's the most brain dead hunter I've ever seen.
That was a Mike Mack hunter.
Yeah. You just pushed his ass out of the way. He's like sitting there like.
Oh, that was funny. Yeah,
I
the
was
game
like, you
was
know
just
what,
like,
John?
I'm not killing you.
Get the fucking herbs.
I told you I was challenging it. Is that a Sega Saturn exclusive? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
I remember from at least the PlayStation version, he would turn around like when you try to run behind him, but you can scooch by him if he like, you know, doesn't get you caught on the wall.
Herbs, glorious herbs.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Secures our victory. I should go to the monster plant room and see if it's dead for science.
For science.
You know, in Remake, if you don't push the blue statue down at all, and you come back after the guardhouse, it will magically be down and broken.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think you told me about that before.
Yeah, it's crazy. I wonder if they kill the plant or if it's still alive, because technically, right now, there's no chemical. It's not on the floor anymore.
Probably just be dead, because like you came back to the house. You know what I mean? What other games do we play in general? I play FPS shooters. I play rhythm games. Yeah, I play Madden every now and again.
RPGs, Madden. I play a lot of shit. Fuck it, I'm going. Chris looks like a dealer with all that grain in his pocket. It ain't money, I'll tell you that much.
And he's got slim pockets. Hunter felt bad for John and said, "Go ahead, scratch my back."
I'm the Hunter Whisperer.
Nando said, "Yeah, we're just not going to attack." What if the rest of the game they just were
Nothing
standing
moved.
up against the wall in the caves and shit?
I killed some ticks while you were gone.
I heard. Yeah.
Get the fuck away from me,
I had it
spider.
on in the car.
I figured.
At least like the first half. When I drove back, I didn't have it on, but that's probably why I missed the death.
Ah, poisoned. Fuck!
When the snakes poison you, that's the biggest fucking troll.
Yeah, nice. What kind of RPGs? I mean, JRPGs, CRPGs, ARPGs, isometric RPGs, Souls RPGs.
Which RPG you want? I got.
Yeah, I play them all. I play pretty much everything except for, like, PvP focus. Like, I don't play Fortnite. I don't play fucking Marvel Snap or whatever the fuck.
Marvel
What's that
Snap?
stupid game called? Marvel
Rivals?
Yeah,
Rivals,
Marvel
right?
Rivals. I don't play that. I don't play Overwatch.
Yeah.
Anything that relies on other people to have fun, I'm out.
I'm out.
Usually.
Yeah. Well, some people
Unless
like
it's like
the
you
single...
and me or me
Right.
and Dustin.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
I can do
get
that.
It. I
but-
get it. Some people like the vibe of like a single player experience or like or if it is multiplayer, it's something they can like solo queue.
I got to League of Legends Platinum and Diamond once. I played a lot of League of Legends. I was decent. It was mostly ladder like shenanigans, of course, but I got to Platinum. I think I played like seasons 1 through 4. I got to Platinum, Gold. There's I can't remember what they're called. It's like Challenger, Gold, Platinum, Diamond, Silver. Not in that order. There's like Bronze, Silver, Gold, and then I think it goes to Platinum. But I played a lot of that, and then after season 4, I realized how much of my life was getting wasted, and I quit PvP forever. Essentially, because it's like, if you're not going to go to compete for money, I don't see the point in like competing against other people. Like, if I was going to play a PvP, I would play like Pokemon TCG or Madden or Madden Cup or like Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic. I something that I know that I can compete in. Whereas like even me being high rank in League of Legends when I wasn't competing with like any of the people in the esports.
Right.
They're way better than I was. So,
Did you already kill the snake in here?
yes.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
Are you going back to the tunnel?
No, I clicked on this by accident.
Okay.
I was trying. My brain was trying to go get the red herb. There's a red herb in the bedroom. I was just mid talk.
Arc Raiders. I didn't get. A lot of my friends have that. I didn't get it yet, but I've heard good things. RE title is the most difficult. I feel like Code Veronica is pretty difficult. For the
Hard
first
mode.
for the first time playing Code Veronica, it's difficult because
Yeah.
you don't know what weapons to leave in the item
Is
box.
there a hunter in here?
There shouldn't be, but it could be.
I feel like
Maybe
there
in
is.
this room right here. For RE games, pre or post checkpoints. Maybe pre checkpoints. I guess
I like pre-checkpoints.
Yeah, because I like the ink ribbon, side of things. Like, when you play on like hardcore RE2, you need to save with the ink ribbon, like that kind of thing. What's up, Corey? Corey.
Oh, it's gone. Did I grab this? There's usually a red herb right here. I think I might have actually picked it up earlier. All right, let's go check. I don't think Code Veronica is as hard as Zero on hard mode.
No, I think Zero on hard mode's pretty damn tough.
New game, no unlocks, no exclusive weapons, no weapon shop. The hardest game they've ever made is Resident Evil 3 Remake on Inferno.
Yeah.
By far. If
Yeah.
you don't use special weapons or any of the unlockables, you're cooked. Like, it's just a fact.
James licking the cereal. Alright, so we gotta go to the caves now, right?
I want to go check the monster plant and get some more herbs.
Okay.
But I'm trying to think of the best strategy. Let me see if there's in here.
Yeah, a lot of backtracking, stuff like that. I think it's definitely hard if it's your first time playing and you're not using like a guide to tell you that like, hey, when you switch to Chris, you got to leave this in the inventory. When you switch to Claire, because like that will literally get you like leaving the fire extinguisher behind. You literally like soft lock yourself or hard, whatever you call it. Like you literally stunt yourself from even beating the game. So there's certain things that you don't know the first time playing Code Veronica. How could you know?
You don't soft lock yourself, but you lock yourself out of having
a really good weapon.
Weapons. Yeah. The game's completable with just a knife, so you can always.
Believe me, I saw.
Well, we did it.
Yeah, and I saw Luke do it. Yeah,
we did it.
Yeah.
So like, I remember.
I saw Luke do it too, and kill every enemy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
every enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Like on GameCube, in 50 hertz with the load times. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine playing Code Veronica in 50 hertz for like 8 hours straight?
No. I can barely imagine playing Code Veronica on GameCube.
That's why Luke was like, I am not using original hardware ever again in the challenge.
Yeah.
He's like, it just takes too much time with the door times.
Oh, man. Alright, I can actually leave the ammo disc here. Then just take the...
I think it is the best knife in the series, yeah.
Definitely the best knife in the series.
Junior guys said the Team Leon for Steve and no extra shit at the end with Wesker. Oh yeah, not the Code Veronica X version.
Code Veronica on Dreamcast has literally nothing but the different Steve hair. And then it just excludes everything else.
Mm-hmm. Hope y'all IRL stuff doesn't get in the way. It shouldn't.
No.
I mean, this week's all fucked up because it's the holidays still, so
yeah,
you know, probably not the best timing, but it's what worked for us. You know what I mean? So, and clearly it worked for you guys because you guys are watching us.
Yeah,
so,
we're growing again.
You know, so. Pre-ordered RE9 twice. Says I missed this one. Lyrific, the physical deluxe and the Japanese physical deluxe. Nice. Yeah, we got a few different versions pre-ordered. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I wish we were getting a statue, but it is what it is. Always use the herb item glitch in Code Veronica. It makes it easier. Yeah, you can do that.
I would hope it makes it easier.
I hope so.
It literally makes you unkillable.
Yeah,
as long as you
gotta
heal.
remember to heal.
Yeah. Except, well, that's not true. Actually, you can die still by getting like knocked off an edge or something.
Yeah, that's the thing. Cold Zero with Zero, and your name's Cold Zero. With RE0, you know, yeah, you do really have to save a lot of ammo, and you have to really make sure you're good. So you get to the end of the game where you can like kind of sustain yourself.
Yeah.
Did you guys play No, I'm Not a Human? No, we have not.
What's up, Joseph? Yeah, we always enjoy this version.
Yeah.
I didn't enjoy dying to gas, but which has never happened ever to me. But can't complain. The version's not. You get used to it after like an hour. You can get yeeted out the plane by a tyrant. Yeah, if you're knifing or whatever, that fight's pretty difficult.
Yeah, it is.
If you're playing the game regularly, that tyrant doesn't even get, my camera angle doesn't even get to change before he's dead. There's a certain order of shots you can do that just kills him. What are some of the differences, Anthony, in this version?
This version gives you the double tyrant fight at the end of the game. You deal with ticks as an enemy, and you get the exclusive battle mode. So the biggest thing is the unlockable battle mode. The rocket launcher, you still get that when you finish the game under a certain amount of time. The special costumes are exactly the same. It's really just the battle mode and the extra, the gold tyrant that you get as well. So it's pretty cool. This was back when, you had those certain ports that had the different unlockables, and yeah, it's pretty cool. It's unique in that way. DSP died in the gas in his playthrough. Well, there you go.
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah. So it's
Who is DSP?
Darkside Phil.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Infamous. But yeah. It happens. It's just when you don't expect it, really.
An ad just happened.
Yes, it does. We are monetized, so
I mean, ads have to happen.
yeah. It's not us clicking a button adding ads in, which you can do, and we never do, by the way. So I'm not spamming you guys with ads. They are, in fact,
I will
automated.
only click the ad button if I'm like going to use the bathroom.
Right.
I'll click it before I leave.
Or put an ad on during the break or something.
Yeah. I wish the one thing on YouTube memberships that I wish we could do is I wish YouTube members didn't get ads.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's one thing YouTube needs to change.
Definitely. Yeah, it's a weird kind of system they have. Oh, they're good. There's not really that much differences. I mean, obviously, the only other thing, as you can tell, the load times are, in fact, slower than the PS1 version, which I'm sure John has been just loving.
Yeah, there's different sound bites. There's 2 new enemies that are unique. There's a battle game that's unique.
The audio, obviously, is a little better. The colors are a little bit better.
In some places, it's a litlittle better.
Yeah. They had to rebuild the polygon, for the models and stuff, so that's why the characters look kind of like they do. A little bit more bulkier. Have you guys played Flesh Made Fear? No, I have not. I've had YouTube Premium for years. Yeah, I know. I myself have YouTube Premium.
I do not.
I definitely have had it.
Yeah.
In the last couple years, I was like, kind of just wanted to get it.
No, I fully support YouTube Premium.
Yeah.
I think it's an awesome thing. It's just I don't have it yet.
Yeah. No, I mean it's cool that it actually gives creators like us. It still gives us partial of stuff, even though those people aren't watching ads. It actually helps out when people watch your stuff that has premium. So anyone that has premium and watching us, thank you, because they actually make it make sense. But like John said, it's like backwards. Like, why does that work? And then members still get ads. It's just little things that YouTube has to improve as we go along here.
You're gonna see your first tick, Anthony.
The first tick is back.
Enrico.
Due to my region, I never get ads.
Yeah, there's some places that don't.
Yeah.
Double crosser.
Obviously, there's ad blockers, and there's internet browsers like Brave that I use all the time that just has built-in ad block and removes trackers and all that shit. So it's nice.
There? Double crosser.
What did he
What do you
mean
by that?
John?
He's pissed, Anthony. Is what he meant. Sorry, Enrico.
Yeah, I have a family plan too with that plat. It's like me, Callie, Nick is on it, and I actually use YouTube Music as well, which is free with premium, so you actually get that included, which is nice. And I use it. That's what I use for. I don't use Spotify. Good night, Joseph.
Good night, Joseph. enjoy.
I like how they still attack with the same hand as the hunter. Like, as you just run to the left.
They're
good.
assholes, is what they are.
Yeah, you can. Yep, that's true. You can actually lock YouTube videos without premium through Brave. It's a little trick. Evil Within, I love the first one. Replayed it recently for the Patreon and members. And I think I might just play the second one by default because a lot of you guys wanted me to play that, and you know, I've never finished it, so or really started it fully. So, yeah, it'll be good to check that out. But I really like the first game. I think it still holds up. Challenging, pretty brutal. I like that. YouTube Music lets you listen to video versions, so you can get a lot of the live versions, which is it's cool. It's really cool.
YouTube Premium lets you watch YouTube minimized as well, and with your screen locked.
Yeah. Yep. It's cool because YouTube Music, what it will do is, like, if there's like a certain song or a video that has a song that isn't on streaming, you can kind of listen to that as like an MP3 track, which is kind of cool, Or back in the day, you'd have to get the YouTube video to MP3 converter, and then you convert the song to MP3, and you put it on your iPod, and those are like the good old days. And now it's like, oh no, it just takes people's shit,
Yeah.
which is pretty cool. So if I want to listen to Flash FM from Vice City, I can do that, and it's just from a video instead of like, sometimes they don't have all that shit up because of the fucking copyright content or copyright claims, rather. Who comes up with this shit?
Ash, I would say it doesn't have potential because everything has potential. But I'm not super confident in the new RE movie. I think it's going to be either good/average or a bust. I don't think it's going to be like anything crazy.
Yeah, I'm going to go with an open mind. But
Oh, God.
damn, we got no ammo.
No. It's alright, though. Oh, the fucking buttons.
Brian's back. Get your Krabby Patty. Nice, man.
He was too thick to get me in there.
Nice dip.
He's got a great track record and a fan of the game. So is Paul Anderson.
Right. All right. That's what
He
they
was
all
also a
say.
fan of the game. That's what they all say. And his track record is debatable. I think Barbarian was pretty good. Weapons was not good. I did not like Weapons.
Yeah, I wasn't big on that.
I thought Weapons was super overrated. The premise was interesting, but the actual movie was left a lot to be like.
Yeah, I'm still
desired.
I'm still like a 6 out of 10 with it. I
Yeah,
wasn't
I'm
like,
a 6 out of 10 with it as well.
so
Which
we give it
6
credit
out
where
of
it's
10
due.
is fine. It's worth watching once.
I
but
think we both like Barbarian a little bit better.
more. Yeah, I think Barbarian for me is like a 7. And it's over it. But we want 10 out of 10, like directors on Resident Evil, which is maybe unrealistic, right? But I have to get the thingy.
Yeah, get a Magnum while you're at it or something.
Yeah. With the Magnum, it doesn't even kill it.
I think the RE will be much more tonally in keeping with the games. We'll see.
It's possible.
All I know is
I don't think it's hard to do that.
Corey from Double Toasted actually went out. They flew him out to where they were filming.
Yeah.
And he actually got a chance to like take a look at some of the stuff they were doing, and he said it looked pretty cool, know. But because Zach Kreger is actually a fan of Corey from back in the day, from like Spill and stuff like that when I used to watch them. So he was like generally a fan of his, which is kind of crazy.
But see, that's the thing, Neo, is that's your opinion. There are fans who have the opinion that you should acknowledge the real games. They tried with Welcome to Raccoon City is not a good excuse either, because that was one person's try, and it was a really bad try that anybody who wants that to be a thing would tell you was a terrible try. It's you have to find a fine line with Resident Evil movies that they just refuse to find.
Right. Well, if you try something that's original and it works, and it works.
Yeah, it'll
right?
work.
And
we'll be
until
the
we
first
see
people
it,
to say it.
yeah, until we see it, that's why I'm going to just go in with an open mind and really hope that it's a good experience, because I want to come out and like have something good to say about an RE film, which hasn't happened in
a long time.
So,
unfortunately.
Yeah. Watch Resurrection in March. That's true. Yeah, Resurrection, the Biohazard story is coming out. We worked really hard on it, man, and it's coming out in March, and we're excited about it. So.
No, they're not going to try something so simple, but you don't have to do something original. They don't have to do anything. And honestly, in some capacity, when it's all said and done, because, hindsight is 2020, like, it might be better that they didn't do anything instead of us getting yet another shit movie, which could potentially lose all hope for there being a good one in the future. Because how many L's are they going to take before they're like, nope, this isn't a viable option anymore? I don't need this right now. I'll come back and get it. But at the same time, Kreger could do a good job, and if he does, I would be happy. And it might be a good movie, but just not
proven wrong in a sense.
Yeah, it might be a good movie, but also, and that's the other thing people have to realize too, is that it might be a good movie.
Do you have to go back this way?
Yeah, I have to get the flamethrower.
Ah, shit.
But it might not be the movie that like us want, we want, and that's still okay too. Like, if it's not the movie we want, it's not the movie we want, and I'm still gonna want the movie we want. I don't hate that he's using original characters and doing an original thing. That doesn't bother me at all. It's alright, there's a blue herb in the thing. I'm just gonna kill this guy.
They're so fucking tanky.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think, hopefully people, if you were happy with, the Keeper's Diary, this is going to be a little bit more of a longer project. It's a 4-part series, and we shot it back in August, and it was fucking brutal as hell to get done, and it wouldn't have been possible without the fans that crowdfunded that thing. Like I said, I have to give 100% credit to Andrew and Beggy for it really was their baby, at the end of the day. So I think at the end of the day, if you don't have people like that in your corner, it's hard to like see the vision through sometimes. And Beggy really co-directed that fucking thing.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know what I mean? Because
sure.
I'm just giving credit to the right people, because I don't want no misunderstandings. Like, it's I mean, obviously it's a team effort. It was, we all worked together. Cinematography team, stunt team, lighting, everything
on both Keeper's Diary and Resurrection.
That's what I'm saying.
You worked on both,
and so with Keeper's Diary it was the same thing. Like Luke, amazing cinematographer. It was awesome to work with him for the first time and see him work, and it was very inspiring. And so each project I've learned so much from. So, I think that's the biggest thing, is like just trying to know that like it's always going to be a team effort, and you always have to stick with it to the very end, so, and I was happy to be an assistant director the second time around for Resurrection, and just try to make everybody happy and be on the same page. Where's the other medal?
Oh, I have to get it still. I'm just getting ready for the lab. Okay.
Oh, it's in the statue thing. What am I thinking?
Yeah, that's where we're heading.
For some reason, I'm like, wait, what? I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it just gets to the point where, you know, fans are going to try to do stuff on their own, and even if it's at an unofficial capacity,
Yeah.
I think at the end of the day, it's because of some of the missteps that the movie industry has done that has inspired those things to happen, you know? So it's like you wouldn't have had these projects if, like, all these movies were fine and dandy and nothing, you know, like... Or maybe we would have eventually if you know you felt inspired to do your own story. But I think the push initially was trying to put something, you know, in the fans' hands that they would want to see, and especially with their hard-earned money, you know, it's a big deal. So yeah, K-Dan, hell yeah, and there's even more coming back in Resurrection. So you're definitely gonna have to see how everything unfolds. Trailer has been out for a little bit, but yeah, man, Charlie's great, and he's a great, you know, friend, and I think, you know, I think he's just happy to be, you know, doing stuff at this rate. The fact that, you know, he now goes to conventions and he can, you know, I don't know if he has, you know, like left another job to just do conventions and maybe can make a living on that, you know, but I think he's trying to get to that point because, you know, a lot of these people can, you know, when they go to conventions and stuff like that. So I'm just happy that they're getting the recognition that they deserve because they're kind of like, you know, they just kind of did this one thing 30 years ago. And a lot of them had no idea how big it actually was, you know, because of the translation and because it was called Biohazard over there. I know that was Charlie's thing. He didn't really know until like 2016, 2017 that he was a part of this massive fucking thing. And so to be a part of like a fan film that is just passionate filmmakers and, you know, somebody who's like down to be like rough and tough, you know, in the weeds with the kind of like an indie filmmaking mindset. You know, again, I respect him and all the other actors as well. Eric, Greg, you know, obviously I already said Charlie, Linda, you know, and then obviously all the new actors that we dealt with as well, that were playing new characters or other roles that Beggy wrote. Because, you know, it just takes a certain amount of you know, brain power to put up with that stuff, and it's a lot because it isn't glamorous. You know, filmmaking isn't as glamorous as people seem, and when you're doing it on an independent scale, it's even less glamorous. Even with a, you know, budget that we had, it was great and it helped a lot, but it's still low in the grand scheme of like these Hollywood gazillion dollar, you know, budgets. So, you know, you got to do what you got to do, and yeah, I think we're able to hopefully make you guys proud. And yeah, Linda is beautiful, absolutely, inside and out. She's a great soul as well, as far as like just spirit, you know, because she, you know, she just works a lot, and she was even typing up contracts and shit while she was not on set, but like, you know, when she would have to go back to her hotel room and like, you know, write up stuff and all that. So, you know, I respect all that time and patience that they have, you know. Chris is a hack, says Perry. What's up, Perry? Will you be live?
What's up, Perry?
Game Complainers actually very shortly. We're coming down to the wire now. But yes, we'll be live very soon. Get Leon in here. I know, right? We need Leon on the Sega Saturn. That'd be fucking crazy. Yeah, the OG's remastered. I don't know if Capcom will ever bite, but we got to take what we can get. Like we said earlier, GOG is, you know, I don't know. GOG is just the easiest way to play these games as far as it being, like, as good looking as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, because the PC versions look pretty good, you know what I mean? Even without mods, like, just standard, like, they're fine, you know? I'm not sure who directed Logan, Brian. I'm not remembering that off the top of my head, but...
Not sure.
Yeah.
I didn't see that film.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think it's anyone can really do it if they have the vision. You know, I guess it just depends on, like, you know, are they writing the script as well? Do they have script writers? Like, are they fans of the game legitimately? Or are they just saying that, you know, because we've just been duped so many times? So, yeah, the HD upscales are dope. You also get, you know, the GOG versions also work with the mods as well, which is pretty cool. So, RE2 originally going to get a Saturn port. That I'm not sure. Maybe they were thinking about it, but the Saturn was, you know, again, like that. Just, I think they were like, oh, we'll just put it on N64. You know, if they were going to put it on something else that wasn't, you know, PlayStation. Because you figure that came out like we were saying earlier, like November 1999.
Yeah.
So, you know, RE 1.5 remake, please. Yeah,
Could
man.
you imagine?
I think one of these days we will see that build. Like,
I'm sure
we will see that come out at some point.
The lost piece of media for RE that I really want is the RE0 demo on N64.
Would you put that over 1.5?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because 1.5 got canceled for a reason.
That's fair.
Kamiya was off his fucking rocker,
but it also could be really good. You never know. You know what I mean?
I mean, it could be.
I mean, obviously,
I trust the Godfather himself when he came in and said, "What the fuck is this? We need to redo it." I trust, you know.
Well, they kind of hodgepodge certain elements of 1.5 into 2 anyway, so I feel like at least it wasn't completely wasted.
Yeah, it feels to me like Shinji Mikami came in and turned it into something good. Because what did Kamiya do after that? He Beautiful Joe, Okami,
right?
Bayonetta. Like, he's into these really weird, almost like Final Fantasy-esque counter, like, creative stuff. I don't think he was I don't think he was meant for Resident Evil. I think his director credit on Resident Evil 2 is very much, and this is after having researched a lot about Resident Evil 2 and him. I think his director credit on Resident Evil 2 is fraudulent.
Interesting.
I don't think he had as much to do with that game being the success that it is. I think his vision got canned at the last second by Shinji, and then when he was corralled and basically told what to do, we got the final product that we needed. Now, that doesn't mean he's a bad game director. Beautiful Joe 1 was great. Okami was great.
Yes, that's a very controversial take.
Yeah. Bayonetta's great.
Yeah. I mean, this is the first time I'm hearing John say that, so, you know.
I mean, the truth's in the pudding, right? There's a reason why Shinji came in and basically told him to remake the entire game. It's not because it was good, man. Like, it's not because it was good. It was because it was bad.
I mean, it's hard to say we'll ever know if we ever.
But we won't probably ever know because he bans everybody who speaks English on Twitter.
Right.
And he's kind of an asshole. And he just makes video games that are great, but I don't think Resident Evil was the right role for him.
Now, and it's in a case where he actually did do as much on RE2, I guess you would say he's still a good director, considering it's your favorite game of all time.
He's a great game director.
Right.
But I don't think he did as much for the final product as RE2 as people think he did.
Interesting.
I think that his vision was clearly challenged, and his vision was clearly scrapped. I think that all of that is historically documented very openly in interviews and other things that you can go read. Resident Evil 2 is my favorite game of all time, and I think it is lightning in a bottle. I think 9 times out of 10, I think 99 out of 100 times, if Shinji doesn't step in and can it, it's not the success that we know and love today. Not even anywhere close. But that being said, that's the impression I get because of the research that I've done.
Yeah.
Kamiya also really doesn't. If you talk to Shinji about RE4 or RE1, there is a lot of backstory. There's a lot of evidence that he's deep in the grain with these games. Kamiya's interviews about RE2 were always the same jargon. Well, we had a vision, it changed. We worked together, you know, zapping system. Now, the zapping system, if I'm not mistaken, because it's been a couple years since I've looked at the interviews, but the zapping system is also not him. It's the scenario writer,
Right.
that said it would be cool if we did this, and he enabled it, but it wasn't his idea. It was his scenario writer's idea. So when you look at everything, I'm not going to get into the whole story right now because we're not playing RE2, but maybe tomorrow when you're playing.
Yeah, I was going to say, if anything, we can kind of discuss
I
some
can
of these things.
refresh it and pull up all that stuff. But he's not, you know, I don't think RE2 specifically is as much as of a product of his greatness as people think it is. I think Shinji stepped in and basically made RE2 what it was.
That's fair.
Readily, like, very handedly.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's fair because it's not like you're coming out of, like, it's not like you
No,
hate
it's
RE2
my
OG.
favorite game.
Yeah.
Like, I love
I
that
get
game
it.
to pieces. Does that mean that he didn't help make it the best thing the best game I've ever played in my life? No, of course not. Of course he's helped. I'm sure there's things that were in there, but I think that Big Dick Shinji is the reason why it was as good as it was. Yeah, and that's proof. That's even proof right there. He has admitted the original sucked. Like,
Well, the Japanese are very honest if they've made a mistake. 'Cause
Of course.
That's like an honorable thing of like just
Yeah.
admitting your mistake and like they're, you know, the
But
bow
yeah,
and
his-
everything. It's like
yeah,
it's a
his
super.
action.
It's just they're gonna tell you like it is. Usually they're not gonna, unless like you said he's just kind of hiding in regards to like what he
I don't
says
think he
in interviews.
hides, and that's why I get that impression. I feel it. I feel like that's the case because
Well, what do you
he
think
has
about-
answered questions like that.
But do you think he just says the same thing in interviews and that's not being as honest as he could be, or do you
No,
think he's
I
taking
think
the
that's
easy way
the
out?
truth. I just think there's not. He didn't
nothing
do
else
as much
to
as-
add to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What he did for that game
Was just what he did.
was what ended up getting scrapped.
Right. Paris is 1.5.
Yeah,
for life.
1.5
No,
for life.
Paris is a huge 1.5 mark, and I get it because, you know, Perry was there, you know, looking at the trailers, reading it in the magazines. Like I understand that that's like a what if could have been, you know, scenario, and I would still love to see it and play it. You know, at least for me,
I've played it, like
Yeah.
the build. We've played the build. I don't think that the game is like absolutely trash or anything like that. I don't think it's not interesting. I think it's very interesting. I love all of the history of RE2, and it's fascinating to see what it was compared to what it ended up being.
yeah, that's the biggest thing. That's
But
always
RE0 on
fascinating.
N64 is a whole ass game, and I would love to know what that was going to look like.
Right.
You know what I mean? I've seen screenshots for that. I've seen gameplay for it, but we've only ever gotten to see the train.
We were promised 1.5 and we were given Batman Returns. Oh my god. Yeah,
What the hell? Did Perry clap somebody by accident?
that I don't know. Let me see what it says here. A hot spam before.
Oh, a bot spam before. He called Perry a bot.
Perry's not a bot.
He's not a bot. I've never seen a bot time out someone before. I have. Bots can.
The bots.
All right.
I was gonna say, do you want to pop a save?
I will.
Yeah.
Let me just see if it happens again. Like, I'm not going to go through it. I just want to see if it glitches again and breaks.
You need that selfish asshole to release at 80% of the build. You never know, man. People get their hands on shit. If the Game Boy shit can leak, anything can happen.
All right. That is clearly covered, correct?
It looks covered to me.
Okay. RE 3.5 is better than 4. Shut your fucking mouth. As much as I think the tone of RE 3.5 was interesting, RE4 is something that you just can't touch. Like, even if you're not a Resident Evil fan, you know the legacy of that game is beyond repair. You can't repair it any better than it already is what I mean. It's here forever, and it will always forever be one of the most influential games of all time.
And the remake was like superb.
Yeah, and the remake was just as good.
Maybe I don't know.
It's covered, right?
I would think. Okay, now it's covered.
And look, it's covered. It's completely covered. This is literally almost what the crates looked like. Yeah. And I squeezed it in here, and it killed me. I swear to God.
3.5, the Ghostbuster logo chases Leon. Yeah, that's basically what it was. Leon chases ghosts. Again.
Yeah. I thought it was interesting. It's, what did the Godfather Mikami thought of RE4? He's the one who made it.
Yeah, he was...
What do you mean, what did he think of it? He's the one that made it.
Yeah, he's the one that was like, yeah, this is good. And it was good. Well, thank you, hey DJ.
Yeah, right.
Kamei is the one that came up with the zap. Pretty sure. Oh, he's the one that came up with the zapping system.
I think it was the scenario writer.
Interesting. I guess we'll have to figure it out.
Yeah, I know. I can picture it right now. I can picture the exact interview that I'm talking about, where he basically says, like, the scenario writer says, I came up with this idea that we could have the characters kind of meet up together and do these different things. And when I asked Kamiya if we could make that possible, Kamiya then drew up the zapping system. That's not to say he wasn't a part of it.
Right.
But the guy who drummed up the original idea was the scenario writer. And then when he confirmed it, the scenario writer says something like, oh, I just realized that I just talked myself into a very daunting task because now we have 4 scenarios to write.
Yeah.
Because we wanted to be able to start the game or whatever, and I wasn't sure if I could finish it. And then it says something like, they both laugh.
Yeah.
I've read these interviews fucking a bajillion times.
They both laugh. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, how silly.
And it's the one in, it's in like, I can't even think of it. Not Game Fan. I think it's in like a, what's the thing? No, Famitsu. It's a translated interview from Famitsu. What a dick. You didn't make a Marvin scenario.
We did a Marvin scenario, and every time he gets hit,
yeah, right. It'd be crazy. So more work for the scenario writer. He basically brought himself more work to get together.
Yeah, well, because he had to make it make sense, and kudos to them because they did.
Yeah,
where Remake has a distinct problem with like all that stuff connecting and not like making any sense. So.
And my point was not that Kamiya didn't do anything. My point was that most of the elements of RE2 that Kamiya gets a ton of credit for, Kamiya had done with somebody else directly being like, me and Anthony, that would be like me saying I did more for the Legacy series than you did because because I made thumbnails or something like that.
Right.
It's just not true. We did it together.
Right.
It's a
team
together
effort.
thing.
Yeah.
Which yes, the zapping scenario is great. It's one of my favorite things about Resident Evil 2. And, you know, Kamiya deserves just as much credit as the scenario writer for that. I wasn't ever taking credit away from Kamiya.
Papa save.
I am.
Cover your ass.
I just think that Kamiya is a little bit a fraudulent director, as in like he's not the mastermind behind what made RE2 what it is.
But if he played some part in it, would you still call that fraudulent though? If he still played like
just the director title, I think is a little fraudulent.
Okay. Again, that could, you know, it's
but
still a
but some people could interpret that as me saying like he's a fraud, and that's not what I'm saying. Fraudulent meaning like if you're a assistant director to something and never even went to shooting, wouldn't you call that like a fraudulent assistant director?
Yeah, or
because you're doing things behind the scenes, right?
Right.
I'm not saying he did that. I'm just saying like yeah, it's just it's the vibe I get from it.
Yeah.
I think Shinji Mikami deserves more credit for RE2. That's my point.
Yeah, I get what
My
you're saying.
point is Shinji Mikami deserves more credit for RE2 being the success that it is today than Kamiya. It's not to take away from Kamiya's contribution to it, but Kamiya's final product would have bombed, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's fine. And look, if he agrees to disagree with you, that's
Yeah, and
perfectly
that's fine.
fine.
I don't
it's
have
just
to.
good to get yourself on record, saying what you
Shinji
gotta
did
say.
not just give him the notes, and so we can end the conversation there. But he came in and said, "What you have is garbage, and we need to redo it." So that's completely not what happened.
Well, yeah, there's a difference between facts and revisionist history.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Yeah, Marvin was the true star of RE2. Everyone knows it.
Marvin.
We need a Marvin cut. Well, yeah, true. If Marvin didn't give the key card, no, you couldn't do anything in the RPD. How the fuck were you gonna get behind the doors? Everything would have just been locked. Claire would have been like, "Well, I guess I'm gonna go home now." How much of RE0 on N64 was complete? Not sure.
From what the research that I've done with Resident Evil 0 on N64 is, they had at least completed the train.
They probably didn't get as far as they did with 1.5.
They had the scenario planned out, but they at least had completed the train at that point. All right, I have to grab the last ammo disc.
Yeah, the story made so much more sense, and yeah, of
Well,
course.
but that's the same thing with game development. Like, without Kamiya, is RE2 what it is? Of course not, because he was still there. He still had made the decisions that he had made. They still had to go through that rough prototype to get to where we ended up. Why wasn't Elliot in RG? He is. Elliot is in there. There's like 300 Elliots.
300 Elliots.
Yeah.
Another useless character shoved into RE2 remake. Was Elliot the fucking cop?
Elliot's the guy on the roof that shoots the helicopter down.
Oh yeah.
I
That's
believe
just so-
that's Elliot Edward.
That's just so funny in the original. It's just like,
Yeah.
It's just so funny. No, yeah, it was like the worst case scenario of the helicopter crashing.
But it's a good conversation, Neo. So thank you for having it. We can agree to disagree.
Yeah, I mean,
Like it's my favorite game of all time, and there are some things that I love about it that a lot of people don't. So it is what it is.
yeah, it's all good. If we all had the same, opinions, we'd be sheep. So, shit like a made direct RE6 remake action is the bread and butter. No. I don't really think we need an RE6 remake personally, but
The other thing about Japanese media as well is it's more of a group project than people think. Just because somebody does have the title of director and somebody has the title of producer, it doesn't necessarily mean that those producers aren't hands-on.
RE7 remake when? Give it another 10 years.
Nowadays it does. But back then, producers actually produced. I hate to say it like that, but
Producers.
a lot of producers these days are just producer by title and producer by wallet.
Believe me, yeah, I've seen that firsthand.
Yeah. So it's not necessarily the same as it was back then.
All right, one more Modis to go, and then double Tyrant time.
Yep. Also, Japanese people, as you know, from the culture, are very humble. And a lot of them say they don't do a lot of things, but they do a lot of things. I hate these fucking things. Like that hack Kojima.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Hey man, Kojima has ups and he has plenty of downs. When you're in the industry for that long, you're
Sometimes
not
you just end
everything's-
up on the beach naked.
Sometimes you just end up with sex on the beach,
Yep.
But a friend of mine at work today is actually saying that he's playing RE6 for the first time and likes the I mean, RE6 has more marks today than you guys would think, to be honest with you.
I like RE6. I don't
Yeah.
mind RE6. I just think it's too
You're not a
ambitious.
mark, though. There's some
No.
people that fucking, they love that game. And it's like, look, there's great elements to it. I'm not writing it off, but
Yeah.
I'm writing it off now. I don't know. It's just like,
I would rather play Resident Evil...
You'd rather play Umbrella Corps than play... No.
I like Resident Evil 6's story a lot. I just think that it was too much for them to make a cohesive story.
Yeah, there's just so much going on.
And the
game
gameplay
long.
is very strange.
It's long and it's repetitive. By the
Yeah.
time you get to, like, the Jake and Sherry Jawavo sections, I'm just like, screw this. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
well, we're gonna
sleeping
be
through
playing
this.
it together.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Together in VR.
Yeah, in VR. No RE games compared to our favorite. Yeah, no. That's that. I know that's Kay's favorite RE, not really. But yeah, that is.
She knows that I don't like RE7 either as much as some of the other games, but
we could at least say 7 is better than Village in our opinion. I think me and you both collectively feel that way now playing 7, retroactively. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Japanese are about honor. My friend was Japanese and took his own rife. I see what you're saying, because he couldn't separate the laundry properly.
Oh my god.
He couldn't separate the laundry properly, and he got blood on the sheets.
Selfish dick face he was.
Wow. I don't know if I've ever actually seen a comment that's been that specific.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a good one. That's a really good thought out comment.
Resident Evil 6 and 5 are basically like kind of in the similar spot for me, where I just don't like co-op in Resident Evil as much. It's just
Busting
not
out
as
the
interesting.
Python. It's time.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the Python out.
1.5 took. He took it. He took it 1.5.
Doo-doo.
Well, I do think that some of the characters were, especially Wesker, was definitely influenced by Iceman and Top Gun. I think that's like a blatant rip off in a way, and as far as design, Val Kilmer for sure. I wouldn't say rip off, but like they looked at him and are like, Iceman, yes, we make him blonde instead. Yeah, 100%. You got the Leonardo DiCaprio Leon and all that shit.
Chris!
They know what they're doing.
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well,
Well,
I am glad we're
you're
still
all
on the
right.
Saturn.
Don't go out alone.
6 hours later, we're on the Saturn.
I don't like 5 very much. 5's got weird controls.
Cool RE discussion, guys. Thank you.
Thank you,
K-Dan.
K-Dan.
Appreciate that.
Wonderful talent.
Sega.
Sega Saturn. Fucking trash ass console.
No, it's not.
Doesn't even have a Sonic
What do you
game.
mean?
How can you call it Sega?
Since when have you
Hey, man,
been
Sega
in
Saturn's got
knowledge?
some good shit, though, to be honest.
The
It does.
traitor to the stars.
I don't think any game. Well,
I was
Is there a trash
formerly
game
with
console?
Umbrella, yes. But now I'm
don't know.
prepared to face
I mean, did it last as long as, PS1? No. But Sega Saturn still had some good shit on there,
The
man.
worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the
Nobody likes
experiment
5.
created a virus,
5's too
a
controversial.
biological
Yeah,
weapon.
and I think 5 will forever live in the shadow of 4, and I feel like people just didn't, they just didn't get that same, like, refreshing feeling from 5, I feel like. Because 4 was 5 on steroids with co-op, and the graphics are fucking amazing. But I still like 5 to this day.
Someone said yes, Xbox Series S is trash.
Rebecca,
Well, yeah.
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you.
Sonic
Yeah.
Extreme was canceled on
Yeah, Snap,
Saturn.
we did see that.
Now,
Yeah.
walk.
So Sonic Extreme was canceled for the Saturn, I'm assuming. 6 is better than 5. Everyone knows it.
I prefer 6 to 5.
Some people do.
I say it all the time, Perry. I'd like 6 over 5.
Yeah, I like 5 over 6, but that's just me.
It's hard to replace fond memories with friends on Mercenaries for the reality.
I would disagree.
I just think 5 is just it's.
I would respectfully disagree, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
That's your opinion.
Yeah,
you know?
I can't forgive 5 for killing Wesker in a shitty way. So it loses on all cylinders for me. Like gameplay is the movement's bad. I don't know why Chris moves to the side like that.
Oh, it's 6 apparently. Perry's letting it be known that he likes 6, the number of the beast. I don't know. I just think that Perry does like 5, so he's definitely trolling.
Yeah. I don't hate 5. I just like 6 over 5. But it's mostly for the story.
Stop it.
Yeah, stop it.
Stop it.
You're pitiful.
Wesker, you're pitiful.
However, I
This
think
is
4
your
creams them
savior?
both.
You say
I don't think
Oh,
5.
yeah.
I don't think 5 and 6 is
Your
anything
savior?
compared to 4.
You could make sure yourself. Well,
I don't know
tired
why
of
5
failure,
didn't play like
but
4. It should have. Thank you, Lone Wolf.
Appreciate it. Wesker is Elpis. RE6 is on PS5. It's the PS4 version, but it's not like a PS5,
Go to
version.
hell.
But we're on the
We'll
60.
join you too.
All right, John, what do you got on it? You got I got the Magnum.
I forgot all my weapons.
Don't come this way. No.
Did you?
No.
Okay.
I got my Magnum.
Kill me.
you can't kill me.
You whiffed. Why are all the tanks broken?
I was saying, isn't there the second one?
There is, yeah.
Carlos RE3 Remake cosplay. We'll probably have to do something like that for the RE3 Remake stream if I can get something in time. Because it's been built up for so long. People have called me Carlos since the RE3 hype, so it's time to embrace it.
Thank God. I don't know what I would do if there was a second one. What the hell?
There isn't a second one.
Why is it flattening out? Ew.
I guess he evaporates in this.
What a miserable
What
death.
a miserable death. The Carlos Cruz cosplay. That's what I should do. I'll just dress.
Somebody in the chat
Put the
just
hat
tuned
on.
in, doesn't know what's going on, and just thought they had a stroke.
Yeah, because they're just like, why the fuck is there 2 tyrants? Yes, this version has the 2 tyrants. Wesker said, I got one in the back. You got enough health for the helipad?
Yeah, I should.
Make sure you save before the helipad.
I ain't got no ink ribbons. But I should have enough health, because I left the green herbs upstairs as well.
Yeah, it has the gold tyrant
Yeah,
in
the
the
gold
battle
tyrant in the
mode,
battle mode.
which we won't play tonight, but
Yeah.
we'll play it on another randomish stream that may have other mini games that you guys might know and love, including Operation Mad Jackal.
Ba-da, ba-da.
Wow!
Wow.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof
Bulletproof
jacket is
jacket.
pretty strong.
I see.
I see.
How about Captain Wesker?
He is sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I wanna
Hurry
get
up.
out
Let's
of
forget
here.
Jill in the cell. I want to get out of here.
Yeah, right. I should just run by Jill to piss everybody off.
Yeah.
Alrighty, here we go. The end.
The end of it all. Death of it all.
Dun dun.
Excuse me, Captain
Excuse
Whiskov.
me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab.
She's got the Air Maxes on. I know, right? They're fucking their feet, bro, in this. Just look like they're fucking.
Yeah.
We should blow this place up.
What do you guys think is the best minigame in Resident Evil? Mercenaries from RE4, probably.
Yeah,
or
I would say-
remake.
I would say, yeah,
RE4
Mercs from
remake.
RE4 OG
Yes,
is one of my
I'll
favorites.
set off a triggering
And then a
system
lot of
for
people
a
would say raid mode. There's a lot of raid mode fans out
I
there.
like raid mode a
Yeah.
lot.
I do like that too. That's another great one. Obviously, extreme battle mode. Battle game in this one's actually pretty fun. Yeah, Fourth Survivor. Yeah, that's another one I love. I do like the RE3 Operation Mad Jackal. It's just not like my favorite, even though it's in my favorite game of all time. You know, I do like it. It just, oh my god, it brings back so many memories of trying to fucking beat that stuff.
Yeah,
and,
there's memories with all of them, but like Extreme Battle Mode and Mad Jackal are just not it. They're just not like. They're only so fun, and then at a certain point, it's like, okay, well, you don't get the same rush as you do with Mercenaries. They really hit on Mercenaries.
they did. I think that's why it's,
Even Mercenaries in RE5 is great.
That's why it's kind of an ongoing thing, right? But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, gotta love the OG modes as well. Like I said, the RE2 I do like because I like the whole like just trying to escape with like how much time you have left and stuff like that. I do like that. And I also like Hunk as well, so I think that's why I always kind of gravitate towards a lot of the originals, you know. You guys hear the Requiem music that Capcom released? I did not.
They released a sampler of the save theme, I believe,
Mm.
of RE9.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
The real question is, what's the favorite shit that Chris took? Probably at the end of RE5. Voice when you load a game. I mean, definitely the original, but I say 3. It's one of my
Jill,
favorites. 2 and 3.
Are you there?
Chris, holy shit!
They're all three of them are good, and so is Code Veronica
Yeah.
and Zero.
Jill,
Peace
you're
out,
all
K.
right.
Dan. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for all the super chats.
Peace out.
Have a great night.
He's
Oh, I know.
I know.
I know.
Anyway,
We're in the
let's get
Sega
out.
Saturn. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's watch another loading screen.
Oh, Rebecca.
Come on, ugly.
Yeah, the bad Taco Bell. I like how like she just leaves you anyway. She's like, "Let's get going."
Yeah.
Bop, 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 bop.
Holy, drop frames.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
let's get going.
I don't know. It must have been something with the game. Well, it's still going up.
It's alright. Don't worry about it.
No, no. Can't have the finale buffering.
I don't think it's fixed itself.
It probably did. Nope. It's going down again.
Alright. Alright, we're back. We should be back. What's up, Rambo? Good to see you in here.
What up?
Is Ben reading the RE2?
What's up, 3 Point
Saga.
V77?
It's Ben.
Recently subbed. Great content. This version of RE is very unique.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool little...
What the fuck?
Bum, 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 bum. Easier to speedrun? I would say... I'm not sure. Easier to speedrun. I mean, I guess I would just default and say the originals because I've spent the most time with them. But, like, some of the remakes can be easier to speedrun, too, when you know, like, little skips and stuff like that.
RE3 Remake's really easy to speedrun.
The Ben speedrun when? It's only Ben. Just the Ben. Benjamin.
Alright, Anthony, here we go.
You better take every fucking healing you got, because you're about to try to slip and slide with this fucking tyrant, and it ain't gonna be easy.
I'm ready for him. He ain't shit.
And you don't even have to shoot him, you just gotta keep running.
Well, you gotta shoot him a little bit in this version. Because I'm Chris, so...
Rambus is doing good, other than having to buy another PS3, since current one shuts off by overheating too much. Other than that, it's okay. Cool to see you guys doing this again. Yeah, Rambo. Well, you know, sorry about that. PS3. Perry's saying it's not thermal paste. Well, Perry's the console expert here, so he knows all the nooks and crannies. The CPU is dead, says Perry. Yeah, Perry has taken apart my PS3 and has helped me in the past, so he knows more about the consoles than I do. But, you know, I know Rambo's just going to say fuck it and just get another one, which is fine, because I don't blame you, you know. But... get the CPU. Like this version and DualShock version, most people hate with the alternate OST.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's still a good, like, you know, port of the game. It's just the soundtrack, you know. That's why I think the hybrid one that's on the PSN network isn't too bad.
This is Brad. I have a fuel shortage. Okay, this is the last try. If somebody's alive, please send us.
Do they have the general from Full Metal Jacket? Probably.
Send a sign.
RE1 yeah, the DS version is cool because they kind of like, they kind of had that like weird like it wasn't weird, but the soundtrack they kind of mixed it again, you know, and it was pretty good. DualShock Edition. That's all the healing you got?
That's all I need.
Okay.
There is 3 minutes until explosion.
To the bomb.
Their outfits are different too. They're like darker, and hers is brown, and like it's just weird. What the fuck is going on?
That's why, you know, I wanted you to play this, so it felt like you were in a weird state of awake and asleep.
I already feel like I'm in the one. All right, chat. First episode of the Legacy, 30th anniversary, 30th challenge, 30 years
We've
of
been doing
RE.
this for 30 years. It's what an amazing feat. That's going to be my just bit the whole fucking thing, just acting like we've been playing.
Imagine if we did a Legacy series every year for 30 years, and then we just left. All right, guys, now that we've concluded, we have a special announcement.
Mic drop, bitches.
We hate every single one of you. Fuck you. Thanks for your view. What did Soldier Boy used to say? Oh, thanks for your 2 cents every time you dislike my video.
Oh, God. Please, for the love of God. Just
load. It comes back up. I have 2 minutes left.
Yeah.
Unsubbed. Deadly Silence is my favorite version. I just wish it was playable on anything that was slightly bigger. Alright, let's end this fool.
Let's do this.
Yes, I fired my Hadouken.
Hadouken.
What if like 3 Tyrants came out?
Jesus Christ. Yeah, what you said, Perry. Yeah. That's probably what he's doing.
Probably.
Wilford Brimley did have the wheelchair, the electronic wheelchair, so he's probably taking that. Jumping up and down.
He's all red.
Playing Downpour on my other Super Slim and enjoying it. Yeah, I gotta get on that, man. I gotta get back on the other Silent Hills that I haven't played. Or if I played them, wow, nice.
It's alright.
Love the fucking spam.
It happens sometimes. But if you pause, you can get right back up on your feet.
Very nice. It's when he's off camera, he's such a bitch.
Always run to his right.
I haven't seen many of those, Brian. I mean, I know they were out there, but there's a bunch of AI everything nowadays. You're in Amazon, Chris. I mean, Joe. I mean, Chris. Any day now, Brad.
You can drop the rocket whenever you want, Brad. Jesus.
Damn, he looked the other way. Oh yeah, the old Toy Biz figures were dope. Damn, Brad said you're waiting for the wire now. Definitely heal.
Yeah. I'm probably still green fine, but we'll see.
Destroy the monsters with it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's it, guys. Let's do it.
As long as I hit him.
Well, you're on orange caution, so
Yeah, I'm gonna heal, don't worry.
Brad busy on TikTok scrolling. Where's Barry? Smile, you son of a bitch!
Goodbye.
Good shit, brother. Did it. About 6 hours. Just over 6 hours.
Well, I died, so if it wasn't for the gas that killed me,
it would have been done 2 hours ago or an hour ago.
probably 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Perfect.
And that's the first game down.
Yeah, that's one game, plenty more to go. Seriously, you guys have been awesome, this whole stream, so thank you so much for all the support. Like, all you guys fucking just snapping,
Yeah, we got a bunch of new, over 50 new members.
50 new members. Ryan Fame became a member as well. Carlos has been a member for 56 months. We got Francis. We got Lola became a member. Hardfor, thank you. Ryan, thank you. Joseph, thank you.
Sean Connor.
Sean.
Jeremy F.
Joseph.
New member.
Phoenix. X again. Cooper again. Jack again. Vendetta. Matthew Webster. Jack again. I always feel like I'm mispronouncing his name, but
Mania.
50
memberships.
Thank you so much for that. Vendetta with 2 more super chats.
Ron the Dawn. Couple super chats.
Yeah.
Olium, Bandito, Priority 1 became a member.
Good old Jesse.
Yeah. We have a ton of people in here, man.
Yeah, Kay, thank
Kay,
you.
Kitten,
Rico.
Kobe.
K-Dan, thank you all. Seriously, it's been a fantastic kickoff. We've had consistent viewers the whole time. Really appreciate that.
55 new members.
And look at that, with 31 months from Platinum.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. And
that's game 1.
That's game 1 in the books. And in a little bit, I will also be live over on the Game Complainers. Myself, Frank, myself, Perry, Frank, and Fred, right over there. Check that out. We're starting very soon. And yeah, man, this is like, it's always good to play this stuff and to kind of, go through it again. Because it never gets old, and especially playing it with the community, and it really never gets old. So that's what kind of keeps this fun and entertaining. And just like the funny shit that we say and the jokes and shit like that. So, yeah, it's definitely. I just never. There's never a day where I can't go back and play these games. You know what I mean?
either.
Will I fight the subway bugs in Outbreak? Am I doing that scenario? I don't think
I'm
so.
doing it.
Okay, John's doing it. Well, John will do it a lot better than I did.
Anthony's saving Linda, or he restarts.
Yes, Linda or
That's
reset.
like one of the only stipulations for this series is we have to save Linda.
Yeah, because, coincidentally, that's the one I spun,
Yeah.
which means that it was the universe trying to tell us something. So it was like, you must save Linda now.
And you're saving Linda on Lone Wolf.
Yeah, well, thanks for reminding me.
No problem.
Yeah,
That
but
was great.
But yeah, something had to.
We'll
has to
make
give.
sure you can save
Something's
Linda
got
in
to
Lone
give.
Wolf
Oh!
ahead of time, because if you can't save Linda,
If it's too much of a.
if it's too much, then what we'll do is for that one game, that one scenario, maybe me and you will just play it together.
Yeah,
and save Linda
we
together.
could.
Because I think you have one more game than I do because they're uneven.
Right. There we go. So that was 4 hours.
Well, that'll
26.
and that's never going to count because as soon as we turn this off, it's gone.
Good old Sega Saturn battery that needs to be replaced. But the one that you put in here has lasted ever since.
Yeah.
And I was like back in the. You went to Batteries R Us or Batteries to Go or what was it called?
Idea. Batteries Plus?
You went to a batteries only store.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is this it? Oh, nope. I did not mean to do that. But
Oh no, yeah.
that's fine.
I'll just save anywhere. It doesn't matter anyway.
Jesus, Elliot's getting everyone's ass apparently. Marvin's included.
Oh yeah, because I got those batteries. I got them for the Dreamcast, right?
It was a Saturn specifically because you borrowed it and tried to get footage, and we noticed it was wrong.
Right. I
Or-
think what was that, Dustin? Was that
was
that
battery-
a battery store or did we order it?
You guys went to a battery store. It was like Batteries to Go or Batteries
Yeah.
and Butts.
Batteries
Batteries
Plus.
Batteries and Butts. Oh man, but yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. This has been incredible.
If you haven't, hit that like button. It's been a great intro to the series.
This has been phenomenal, seriously.
And let us know if you like the layout and everything. We can always tweak it if you want. We'll be playing RE2 tomorrow and Resident Evil 3 tomorrow. Pending as long as we have time, obviously.
Yeah.
We have a couple days where we can squeeze in other games if we need to, but that's all from me.
That's it.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys. We'll see you tomorrow with Resident Evil 2 on N64
At least
and 3.
But probably both.
Yeah. We're going to see how long it takes and just figure it out. But yeah, thank you guys.
Peace
We'll
out.
See you in the next one.
See you next time.
Thanks for the love.